Beware of violent and disturbing. Yeah, I was gonna say a little bit different than usual, right? Also, let me know what the volume sounds like, okay? So, Travis, Spectrum, Julia, man, a lot of cool people already. What's going on? Yeah, if there's a volume issue, you just guys let me know, okay? How's everybody doing? Yeah, we're doing something a little bit different today. We're actually doing a legitimately different thing here. I don't think I've actually sat and done a full hard to telling tickets. Yeah. Okay, gotcha. Okay, thank you guys. But yeah, we're definitely doing something a little bit different today. I have played one survival horror game on the channel so far, which was Eternal Darkness. But yeah, we're doing the actual first survival horror retro achievement list. Yeah, Silent Hill actually won. Oh, by the way, speaking of sub votes, we are also going to be putting up, because, you know, we were talking about that not last stream, but the stream before. We're finally going to be doing either Banjo-Kazooie or Sly Cooper and the Thievius Raccoonus. Yeah, we might have a Banjo-Kazooie win, but this game won over Resident Evil, so... it was very good, Julia. We actually got all the actual streams that we need for partner pushing. All we need now is for the application to get finished up, rolled in on the 30 to 60 day, and they can apply, which is great. Has not been a great start to vacation for personal reasons, but at least I don't have to get up so early to record tomorrow. Yeah, I'm glad that you're gonna be able to have time to kind of have time to yourself. So unfortunately, I'm sorry to hear that things have been like that, but I hope that things are gonna be improving for you for the weekend, or for the vacation as well. But yeah, I'm always gonna be here if you need to talk about anything as well, Amethyst. So I think some people might be Resident Evil out right now. Everyone's been streaming Resident Evil lately. So I can see people voting for Silent Hill for that reason. Yeah, and I haven't played this game since I was a teenager, too. So this is going to be a semi-fresh experience for me, too. All I remember about this game is very psychologically horror-based. Especially looking at that old woman right there. But yeah, it's something different, which is why I think I have to agree with you on that. Yeah, it's something new. Yeah, guys, we definitely unlocked all the 12 streams that we need for the application unlock. Whenever I get the first chance to apply, I will definitely do that. Hey, Raiders! Daikon, welcome on in, everybody. How's it going? Just in time for the, just getting started the stream as well. What's going on, everybody? You were playing some Silent Hill F. How is your stream today? I heard that Silent Hill F is actually pretty damn good. I can't exactly say I am the most familiar when it comes to Silent Hill, so hopefully that's going to go pretty well. But we're doing retro achievements on Silent Hill starting literally about 5 minutes ago. Thank you for the wheel wish and the partner push. If you guys have not been in here before, hello, hi, howdy. My name is JB Retro. We are actually at the 12 streams required for the application unlock. We're going to keep the energy going with the partner pushing until the application has been applied and what our results are going to be. But we have met our goal. But the fact that you decided to share your community over here, it actually means a lot to me, so I appreciate that. So yeah, welcome on in. I think Silent Hill 1 is my favorite in the series. So I did some research on the retro achievement set here. So yeah, if you're not guys have not been in here before, we do a lot of retro achievements in here. Our voted winner here was actually Silent Hill over Resident Evil, which was kind of surprising for me. I did some research on this set. There is apparently supposed to be a thing going where they have... So I know I did some research on the set here. They have a ranking system at the end of your end of a run. So they rate your save file performance based on either between 1 star and 10 stars. And there's an achievement for getting 10 stars on this game. So I assume, since of course that you've been very familiar with the Silent Hill series, Daikon, if you have any advice for me as far as getting the 10-star ranking done eventually, I'd totally throw it all out there for me. I'm definitely going to be a little bit more relaxed when it comes to backseating on this game, especially for 10 stars. Because you have to do things like beat the game within 90 minutes, get 100 kills, at least 100 kills with melee and firearms in this game. I spent my Silent Hill 1 playthrough screaming, so my ranking was very low. The good news about doing the 10-star ranking for this game is, of course, I'm sure you know, there is a minimum of 5 playthroughs you have to... Well, so we're going to do 6 playthroughs of this game. The first one is going to be just a general playthrough, and the other playthroughs are going to be basically using special weapons, doing areas without the maps, etc., etc. Yeah, so you need a minimum of 5 playthroughs in order to get to the 10-star ranking, because you need the good plus ending, which is required. You need to do it 90 minutes. you also need to have a very good accuracy. So that calculates between short range, long range, medium range, and then no aiming, which is basically another way of saying you missed your shot. So what we're going to end up having to do here is 5 playthroughs. I don't know why it's 5 playthroughs, but I was like, okay, you can just get the 10-star ranking on your first playthrough. No, you can't. So we're going to be hopefully getting ourselves familiarized with the game as we go through all these achievements. I just got done getting the retro achievement set for Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door. So I like to think I'm kind of getting my groove on when it comes to being familiarized with a game that I haven't played in a while. Also, why is Harry's bare chest just showing there? But yeah, for a first real survival horror set, it's going to be interesting. Let me not forget, by the way, although we are going with our goal again, we are partner pushing still. If anybody leaves me up as a lurk tab as they go ahead and raid and run, if you need to go ahead and take off for the night, I appreciate that immensely. Again, good to finally meet you and hearing more about how Silent Hill F is actually pretty phenomenal. I'd like to eventually try to get through the rest of the Silent Hill games in the series, but that is going to be up to the voters or whenever it's going to be on a sub vote. Yeah, of course. Yeah, thank you again for the raid. I appreciate that. Good luck. Have a great rest of your night sleep. Silent Hill F is a blast. Scary in a different way. I heard it's very, like there's like a message or I guess a thing they want to show about like the story and the plot of Silent Hill F. I know about the plot of F, so I won't spoil it for anybody in chat. But the actual general vibes that I get off of F, I actually really enjoy. The worst part of the game is the combat, honestly. I would have figured that would be a design choice. I figured, bad control schemes and horror games like this, I thought that would have been more of a stylistic choice. So they intentionally wanted you to have a more difficult time being able to actually do that. But who knows? I am going to go ahead and put a go live on my Blue Sky because I forgot to do that yesterday. Because of course I did. So we'll get ourselves set up here, and then I will get started here. They added the Souls-like action style fighting. Enemies are tanky and... Oh! Probably added like a combat dodge. Having to do all that shit too, I bet. Which, I guess it would take some getting used to. I'm sure somebody who would be more used to these Souls-like combat style. Especially when they start bringing that kind of genre to other games. Like they brought... Like, I call that... not exactly Kingdom Hearts-esque, but whenever they start bringing combat controls in a game that normally it didn't really have something like that. So that's pretty interesting. Yeah, stamina too. I'm interested to see what the combat's going to be like. And so I remember oh, we have extra options here. So you can press the button, you can retreat. So I heard somebody recommend that doing reverse. So what that does is if you hold the square button, so you normally start walking, you hold the square button to run. You can reverse it so you're always running and you hold the square button to actually walk. So that's actually pretty interesting. Also, the auto aiming actually seemed like a pretty good idea as well, too. Allie, Wingman, Hailfire, rather cool people coming on in. How's everybody going? Allie, I liked your video today. So Allison actually put on a Super Nintendo PS2 haul video up this morning. It was actually very enjoyable to watch. And Hailfire is also a good streamer friend that I would definitely recommend you watch his streams as well. Plays a lot of retro games, too. But plays some Alan Wake. But yeah, how you folks doing? Wingman, good to see you, too. By the way, Allison, Hailfire, as of yesterday, we ended up actually getting the 12 streams required for the application. So now all we're waiting for is the unlock to happen, and then I'm going to apply, which is great. Which is why I'm really glad that Paper Mario was a pretty good choice of a game to play for that. But the voters have decided we're playing Silent... Have you played this game, Allison? Have you played Silent Hill before? The original? This is the original on the PlayStation. I'm actually kind of a little nervous about this. I was kind of like, I'm familiar with Resident Evil on the PlayStation. I'm not familiar with this game. I mean, I played it before, like a long time ago, but I don't remember anything. Thank you for all the wishes there, you guys. Thank you. I have played this. I love it so much. I think this one is close to Silent Hill 2 for me. Thank you, Hailfire. That's really nice of you guys to say that. So, I've heard a couple of people say that they had to wait for the 30 to 60 day applications to roll in. And then one of my other friends, she said that once she got to 12, it like immediately unlocked and she was able to apply. So it hasn't updated on the achievements page for the stream from last night. So we're going to wait until that happens and just find out what happens, I guess. There are spooky things in it there now that you're caught up in it. So I know about... The thing that I remember the most about this game is I remember the first boss was like kind of like a lizard, but he kind of had like a split open head, And I remember he was dangerous because he could actually close his mouth on you and kill you in one hit. I remember that guy. That's the only thing, the only major thing I remember. But yeah, I'll take backseating help. I'll definitely take, advice. We're going to be playing 6 playthroughs of this game for the achievement list. We got to do a regular playthrough. We got to do a good plus ending, good ending, bad plus, UFO, and then a 10-star ranking ending. So that's going to be kind of intense. And I heard a lot of people say the 10-star ranking was very difficult to do. This game is one of your favorite Silent Hill characters. So I remember there's a police officer because she was in the movie. I think that's her name is Sybil. Is that who that is? Yeah, I remember she was in the movie. I think Harry Mason here. Lisa. Oh, Lisa Garland. Yeah, I know who that is. Yeah, I do remember that. I have not played Shattered Memories. I've only ever played Silent Hill 1 and 2. I played the original 2. I didn't play the remake. But yeah, I'm really not that well versed in the Silent Hill, actually. So it's going to be really interesting to see how this is going to work. A little nervous. No, not played Shattered Memories. Apparently that's supposed to be like a like an alternative continuity or something like that. Oh, you know what? Let me check the brightness level so you can see better. Okay, so we have start and options here. Shattered Memory is a redone version of the story of this one, so I don't like it very much, but I own it and it's super rare, so I'm glad I never sold it. Oh, so it's basically a what would you call it? So you know how like there's Tomb Raider and then Tomb Raider Anniversary? Is it kind of like that? How they kind of start its own different continuity timeline? Is it kind of like that? Actually, yes, I am actually on my 6 out of 6 for both months. We got it for the very last stream last night for the finale for Thousand Year Door. Also, welcome on. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, we actually did it. Also, it's good to see you. How are you? Yeah, I appreciate all the work and support you and Stoney have been doing. I appreciate that very much. It's like more of a modern version of the story. Okay, so it's like how Tomb Raider did with Anniversary, basically. Or if they're doing that Legacy of Atlantis remake that they're doing here pretty soon. So that's kind of exciting. Sorry no, no, you're good. Shadouken, you didn't interrupt me at all. You're good. How are you? Yes, well earned. Thank you very much. You guys have been very kind with the support and the words, and I like to keep going around in circles about the appreciation for that. But no, it's making me feel very squishy. So yeah, thank you again for all the support. But yeah, how you doing, Shadouken? Yeah, this is gonna be a bit of a different thing for me. I'm a little nervous about this game because although, like I said earlier, I am familiar with the general layout of Resident Evil, this game won, and I'm not familiar with the layout of this game. I played this for the first time about a year ago. We're going to be doing this with achievement support. So again, just for anybody who's not been familiar with Retro Achievements, I do all of my retro games with that support, and I've been having a blast with it. I've been doing it on stream since about September of last year. Very first full survival horror series on the channel for me. I did play like maybe one playthrough of Eternal Darkness for a Halloween raid train a couple years ago. But no, this is going to be kind of a semi-new experience for me. And I am ready for my brown pants. I also have all of my achievements listed on my notepad here. So we'll go through it as we go along here. So there's going to be a lot of really exciting shit going on. I did a run back of Resident Evil 2 after beating it and remember nothing. So you're stronger than me. So Resident Evil 2, I think always kind of trips me up a little bit because, that whole combination of, running Claire A, Leon B, or then Leon A and Claire B. Things kind of get a little bit fucky for me sometimes when it happens. Yeah, this is going to be... I'm going to make sure that it's updating on my Retro Achievement profile, and then we should be able to get started. Yep, we're ready. All right, here we go. So nobody on my friends list has had this entire game completed all the way, which is going to be really interesting. So I know I'm going to have to start on normal because what happens is every time you do a new playthrough on Next Fear mode, it automatically bumps you up on the difficulty. You are better off starting on normal difficulty because the other playthroughs, the other 5 we're going to be doing is going to be on hard for the other special weapons. So we're going to be just jump right into it. Ooh, kind of a spooky little music nod there. Hey, Spectral, thank you for the flower, dude. How are you doing? Let me know if the game sounds bad, okay? I was kind of toggling the volume earlier, but... Doing pretty good. Got to spend time with my dad with Father's Day. Got him a little miniature cannon to fire. What is that, a load screen? Yeah, I guess it is. Cheryl, where could you be? It's strange. It's quiet. Too quiet. This place is like a ghost town. Oh, this is already kind of scary. The fact that I'm playing this in the middle of the night. Cheryl. Okay, so that's how you can do that. Break the slot machine again. Okay, we can pause. Footsteps? This is kind of a different experience when it comes to this channel. This is exciting. Oh, is that Cheryl?
Cheryl? Is that Cheryl?
Oh, they voiced.
Where are you going?
You never know what might work until you try it. That's true.
Hey, wait! Stop!
Okay, I guess I'm just gonna run right out after her. Oh, I can strafe. Okay, so I can strafe left to right with the L and the R button. Select goes to my inventory. Okay. Ally deserves to have won something good. It's normal for the machine to hate me. Oh, there she is. Hey, Jen Sage, thanks for the flower. How are you? Yeah, it's quite a bit of a different experience here. So I'm also going to be using a guide for this because, again, I want to try to go for perfect stuff on the achievement list, so... The house always has the edge, Roy. The house always edges. Oh, I just heard something. Beware of dog. What the fuck is that? What the... It looks like a dead body. Hi, Brian. How's it going? Guys, I'm still in talks with hanging out with Brian. It's going to be exciting. Okay. Whoa! Weird camera angle. Going crazy in 7 days to die at the moment. Hope you enjoy this Silent Hill game. I keep trying to get into it, but I keep quitting too early. So, survival horror series games are very difficult for me to get into because the way they require basically perfection for a lot of things here. That's strange. It's getting darker. Yeah, the perfection that, like, my completionist brain for me, better than nothing, I guess, makes it somewhat difficult for me to get into. Oh man, this is kind of weird looking. Oh, there's a dead body there. I played 2 horror games ever, Sama and Evil Within. Evil Within was great. I loved Evil Within. What the? What is going on? For Cynthia, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you for gifting subs to Cat Buzz, Hiker Brian, JP Mad, Heavy Eyed, and Stev Squared. So I'll let you know what our next game choices are for that, Frozynthia. We are offering choices for either Banjo-Kazooie or Sly Cooper and the Thievius Raccoonus after this. So you let me know what 5 votes you want to allocate yourself to, and you let me know what Pokemon sticker you want. Yeah, well, thank you for the 5 subs. Really generous, dude. Thank you. Also, if you've been checking out Spectral Hide and Frozynthia, you should definitely be doing that. You want Banjo, all 5 of them. I got you. Also, let me get your votes on there for Banjo-Kazooie. Yeah, we're finally offering more of a platforming experience. 5 votes for we knew it was going to be Banjo-Kazooie already, but yeah, thank you again for that. This is already kind of a little scary here. It's a wheelchair. What is that? This control scheme is a little weird. I can't see shit in here. Ew, look at that thing. I can hear all those voices from Banjo. Oh, you mean that? You mean like that? Do I even want to know what that is? What's this? What is that? They live rent-free in my brain forever. Imagine Banjo-Kazooie and some... A dead end? What the hell? So where am I supposed to be going? Imagine... Kazooie would probably be shitting eggs. Probably. Also dead end. This control seems a little wacky. What is that sound? I hear it. Oh. Oh, shit!
What's going on here?
What's going on here? Oh, that's terrible. Oh, gosh! Ah! Ah! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get off of me, get off of me. The fuck? What are those? Ah! Stands for brave. I'm already pooping my pants, Travis. Shit, I can't get out. Blocked by a fence? Oh, yeah! Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, that was short. Kazooie's running around and sound was real. Metallic banging, abandoned Banjo, because he was. That's what that sound was. Oh, is that supposed to happen? Okay. Okay. I was like, how the fuck am I supposed to? I don't have any weapons. That must be Sybil.
Was I dreaming?
How do you feel?
I feel like I just got stabbed several times.
Oh, like I've been run over by a truck. But I'm alright, I guess.
Glad to hear it. You from around here? Why don't you tell me what happened?
Well, I got stabbed several
Wait a
times.
second, I'm just a tourist. I came here for a vacation. I just got here.
My name is Harry Mason. I'm in town on vacation.
I don't know what happened.
This is actually really good music. It's kind of like chill.
I'd like to find out myself.
Uh-huh.
Have you seen a little girl? Just turned 7 last month. Short, black hair.
That's Cheryl. Yeah.
My daughter.
Sorry.
Sorry, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
The only person I've seen in this town is you.
Then what are you doing in here?
Where is everybody?
I'd tell you if I knew, believe me. But from what I can tell, something bizarre's going on. That's all I know. What's your name?
Here it is. Here it comes.
Harry.
Oh, no, that's not what he says.
Harry Mason.
Sybil Bennett.
Yeah, that is Sybil. Okay.
I'm a police officer from Brams, the next town over.
So what are you doing here?
The phones are all dead, and the radio too. I'm going back to call in some reinforcements. Hold it. Where do you think you're going?
My daughter. I've got to find her.
I've got to find my daughter.
No way. It's dangerous out there.
In that case, I need to find her now. Cheryl's my little girl.
This is
I can't
very
just
chill.
leave her out there by herself.
Have you got a gun?
I'm a writer. What do you think?
No.
You had to stop and think about that.
Take this, and hope you don't have to use it.
You're just gonna probably use it in like 2 minutes.
Now listen to me. Before you pull the trigger, know who you're shooting. And don't do it unless you have to.
You know, if you see some freakish monster, be
And
absolutely
don't go
sure.
blasting me by mistake. Got it?
Yeah, thanks.
You do best to stay nearby. I'll be back with help as quick as I can.
Okay. Hey, what a nightmare. That's an achievement. So, yeah, that's a progression-based achievement. Hell yeah. Also, I think instead of pausing like that, I better get used to just doing this because pausing in the game still keeps your timer going, especially on the 10-star runs. We're going to just do it like that. Foxling, thank you for the flower. How are you doing today? Check out Foxling Bubble as well. I've been playing a lot of FF8 right now. But play some Portal 2 right now. How are you? Okay, so we have the first achievement done. Cool, cool, cool. Hi, JB Pro. Serenity, you're a pro. How's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, we're having a lot of very different things going on today. Okay, so exhausted, but doing all right. Been doing a rest day. Foxling embraces variety. I appreciate how Foxling... I think Foxling, for me, is probably a great example of somebody who is ideal to be able to actually do things with. Because Foxling does a lot of collaboration with a lot of other friends on stream. And it's nice to be able to actually see somebody being so engaged with communities over on Twitch like Foxling is. So I definitely appreciate and look up to that. But yeah, you do like some variety. I'm glad you're taking some rest today. What have you been doing for rest? Are you doing some, what is the word? D&D session today? Foxing is very cool, and she has cookies. Cookies actually sound pretty good right now. You're all gonna make me cry. Cry! Emotions are cool. Alright, so what are we gonna be doing here? So I can equip this weapon now, right? Okay, how do you fire? Whoa! Okay, you aim with that button, the R2 button. So what else do we look at here? Man, everything's so quiet in here. What is that? A radio. Is it broken? I can't hear anything. You cried. Is that a knife? There is a kitchen knife. Okay, we have a knife. Health drink, so that must be healing. Another health drink. There's a flashlight. Okay. Mostly napping because of the severe lack of sleep I've gotten all week. No Sunday morning D&D as many of the others were feeling unwell. Saturday night D&D was fun though. I'm glad you're taking care of yourself though. Remember, you cried. That is a residential area map. Have you ever played Silent Hill before, Foxling? This is a quasi-semi-new experience for me. There we go. Ah! What the? Is that something in that window? What was that? Did you see that? Someone may experience these bizarre events. Hopefully they will find my notes useful. Oh, this is the save file. Okay. So that is a new save file. There's no Silent Hill for me. Yeah, this is kind of a bit of a new experience for me too. I was interested to see if it was going to be Resident Evil, but I legitimately kind of agree with Travis's idea that people just may have actually be Resident Evil out. Is that Ariana? Holy shit, guys! So Ari was doing the more of the catch up on the achievements for Crash Bash. I want to hear all about the Crash Bash achievements. How was it? Welcome on in, everybody. If you guys haven't been following Ariana A7, plays a lot of the same games that I do. Also does retro achievements. Does Crash 1 Insane Trilogy, any percent runs. You have 2 more. So yeah, I did the 15 new adjusted achievements in one day. Like me and Pi, we were like 2 of the first 5 people who actually remastered that set. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Thanks for the follow as well. By the way, welcome on in. If you guys have not been in here before, hello. My name is JB. We are playing some Silent Hill, the original, on PlayStation 1. Again, I'm also a very big retro achievement person as well, too. If you guys don't know my retro achievement profile, it is sitting right there if you want to take a gander at it. If for some reason you don't know what retro achievements are, which if you were coming out of Ari's stream, I don't know why you wouldn't know that. But yeah, we do a lot of retro achievements for my favorite games. We have actually been doing that since September of last year. And we just got done playing Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. We got voted in. We're playing Silent Hill on the original PlayStation 1. This got voted in. Let me see how I feel all the Raiders here. Perfect Goes, hello, welcome in. How are you? Mr. Bones Wild Ride, good to see you as well. Sunny, Serenity, welcome back in. Hopefully everybody had a good time. So the 2 that you have left over on the remastery set for Crash Bash, Ari, which ones do you have left? Because when I got home, you were still doing the Oxide Ride achievement where you had to go try to get the first section of that level done without taking any damage. You have Keg Kaboom. Okay, so you basically just have 1 left. Yeah, Keg Kaboom was, I think that one took me about maybe 4, maybe a little less, about 4 tries. The one that took me the most amount of tries was, well, no, I was going to say Embolism is kind of a real pain in the ass, like it always is, for sure. The one that also, so that the new achievement sets, the one that got me was what's the one called where you hit the mushrooms with the hammer? You have to do that one without getting stunned by anybody. That one was pretty tricky. I also had trouble with the Oxide Ride, took me a little bit of time, and Mallet Mash. Mallet Mash probably took me the most amount of time, because they constantly just beeline straight to you and just knock the shit out of you. Jungle Bash didn't take me so long. I think it may have been Mallet Mash and Oxide Ride. But I know the one that I actually really enjoyed was... So, Bear Minator was actually pretty interesting. I thought that one was going to be harder, but it really wasn't. So that one was actually relatively fun. Maybe a little bit hard, but not that much. Obviously, Papu Papu and the Komodo Bros. The Komodo Bro one actually took me a little bit of time, too. And... You did SimCity for... Yeah, we did Mastery for SimCity. Yeah, I freaking love that game. So I typically like having Masteries on my achievement list. So after this game, we're going to probably either do Banjo-Kazooie or Sly Cooper and the Thievius Raccoonus if you have grown up with either of those games. Bapu Bapu Breakfast Belly. He's a stereotype. He's our favorite pregnant tribalsman. I also have been partner pushing as well, by the way. But by the way, Ari, I got to tell you, I have all 12 streams I need under my belt. So, if you guys have not been familiar with the partner pushing that I've been doing out here, we just made the very last one as of last night. We're going to keep trying to do the partner pushing, the energy going on, regardless of whatever the application is being waited on and all that shit. But no, guys, yeah, it's kind of unbelievable. I did not actually really expect that at all. You got to do Wario Land. Dude, you want to talk about Wario Land 3? I fucking love that game. So I did Wario Land 4 Mastery, which was a great game. I grew up more with Wario Land 1 through 3. And 3 is probably my favorite one because I think, and again, I know people who played that game are probably familiar with it, but the way that you can't officially die in that game except for one example. I won't say what it is, but except for one example, you can't die in that game. The fact that you can die in that one spot, though, it kind of made me shit my pants a little bit. Dude, yeah, I fucking love Wario Land 3. I think my favorite aspect of it is the boss fights. So, Wario Land 2 and 3 has this rabbit guy named Jump. I think his name is Jump. But you basically have to play either basketball or soccer against him in those games. And he's just got the most pain-in-the-ass turtle blocking his goals for him. It sucks ass. But yeah, the boss fights in Wario Land 3 are actually really hard, but really engaging. I would like to do Wario Land 3 at some point. I love the atmosphere. It's so cool. I like, I was going to say I can't really talk too much about the plot. They're actually the plot to Wario Land 3, for anybody who hasn't played that one. Yeah, it's such a unique thing. In fact, it's also a game like that in the early 90s in the Game Boy Color. It's such a huge quality game for that period as well. I liked Captain Syrup as a rival to Wario in terms of greed. That's also why I think Wario Land 2 is actually a really good contender for like one of the best games in the Wario Land series as well. I think Captain Syrup, she hasn't really been in a game recently, but I think she was in one of the more recent ones. I haven't played much of the newer Wario games. But yeah, let me not forget. Ari, I know you're probably really, really late on here right now, so anybody who needs to follow Ari's lead and raid and run, by the way, we are very big encouragers of people going ahead and get some dinner. Again, I'm very touched that everybody decided to come and hang out and come in with a raid. But yeah, I'm always going to invite people to go and take care of themselves first. That's what it was. She wasn't Shake It. It is a McDonald's time. Ari, get a McChicken. So I had gone to McDonald's yesterday and I got a spicy McChicken with only ketchup. That's like my go-to when it comes to McDonald's. And I typically like going for that. I also really like going for every once in a while I get really hungry and I go for a big double quarter pounder. We need a Captain Syrup comeback. My go-to is the ice cream now. I have been getting so whenever when I go to lunch break at my workplace, I usually go. I have my own meals most of the time, but most of the time I'll be driving out to McDonald's. I'll just get like one ice cream cone. Like, just eating an ice cream cone in the middle of it just being so hot just tastes so good. They make mini M&M McFlurries now. I have to get a mini McFlurry every time I go. For like McFlurries and like actual soft serve on a spoon, I typically like going for DQ. But the one that they have here in town closes at like 9 o'clock. So usually the ice cream machine is on at McDonald's till about 2 in the morning. So that's typically whenever I go get it. I miss the Nerds McFlurry. So when I used to work there, which by the way, I used to work at McDonald's. Also, hi, Spooky. So I used to work at McDonald's as a manager on the night shift. What we used to have there is whenever I worked there, we had M&M McFlurries, Oreo, and Reese's. And the Reese's one was kind of like, it wasn't very good to make because it didn't matter how much you put into it. You tried to spin it in there and it just wouldn't merge with the ice cream no matter how much. Because what they do is, that's why the spoons have those square slotted holes in the end of the spoon. So they can put it inside the machine, and it rotates that spoon rapidly as they spin it. That's why the McFlurry is supposed to be mixed like that. I mean, that's how it was whenever I worked there. I couldn't even tell you where the closest DQ is. We have a DQ. So we have a DQ. We have a McDonald's, a KFC / Taco Bell. We have, you know, like a few local eateries here, but they're all local places, and they're not like particularly good or anything like that. But they're pretty decent. But the actual big major brands or the fast food places are those, and we have Domino's too. And the Domino's actually here is pretty good. So whenever I get pizza, I typically like going for that. Yeah, I'm so thirsty right now. Yeah, well, everybody's having a good time. Yeah, we've already got people voting 5 votes for Banjo-Kazooie, which is kind of a bit of a weird disposition clashing with this game.
Hello.
Also, Alex, thanks for the quiet hello and the flower. Heather, I was gonna say, how have you been? How was your you haven't had your rain train slot yet, right? Oh, also, yeah, we're playing, trying to figure this out. So how do you use the weapon? Hang on. Because I'm gonna have an enemy here. We're probably gonna have to learn how to fire a gun, huh? Okay, I don't know how to use a gun. Ready for tomorrow. Oh, yeah, yeah. Heather's part of the Sonic the Hedgehog rain train organized by Retro 7. You're doing that tomorrow, right? I don't know how to fire a gun. Oh, he's already on the... Because you already had yours. Okay, cool. Well, it was a good time. Yeah, I know you were cosplaying a Shadow. Silent Hill or Resident Evil I couldn't get into. I wasn't a fan of horror, but I like to watch people play it. I am actually terrified right now. So can I go outside?
What's that?
It's a radio.
Huh. Radio. What's going on with that radio?
Oh gosh! Oh boy, what the fuck was that?
Dream. What's happening to this place?
What is that thing? Also, did I get hurt? I'm okay. I would assume that green status there is supposed to be my damage. Don't worry about it. It looks like a pterodactyl. I can't play horror games. I have vivid dreams, and anytime I play horror, I get very realistic nightmares. Did I ever tell you about me ever playing Resident Evil? Or when watched my mom play Resident Evil 2? So my mom had difficulty playing Resident Evil 2 because, you know, it was a pretty hard game for a first playthrough. She ended up getting game overs, and whenever I ended up watching her getting a game over, seeing the character in that game getting devoured by zombies freaked me the fuck out. I ended up having nightmares about that. And if you've never seen the box art cover for the original Resident Evil 2 on the PlayStation, the box art cover of the zombie also scared me. It was enough where my mom had to hide it from me because it was actually really scary. It's a bird! That's a hell of a bird! I remember watching my biological brother play RE7 the first time. It was one of the creepy ones. Oh, yeah, that's so. My dad has played that with, he's played that with VR support. And I could just even just imagine how well that was going to be. Okay, so note to self, using the R2 button aims, pressing the X button fires. Maybe I should take that. Wait, where's the radio? You know, just a dead bird on top of it. There's a pocket radio. Okay, we have Doomsday Prepper popping up here. I think it's like just pickups. Do I have all the radio stuff here? Okay. So I can go outside now, right? Yeah. Where could Cheryl have gone? I guess I'll check that alley again. So, Finney Street. Oh, okay. So like we're at the cafe now. We gotta turn right and then turn left. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Cool. That's not scary at all. Oh, hey, we got handgun ammo. Handgun ammo, bullets. More bullets. Yes, this was the original PlayStation. I don't think it was on anything else. So that's how you reload. Okay. How do you put your map on? Hang on, can you put your map on? How do you put your map on? So, triangle is the map. You guys have been getting really close today. Okay, if you guys know, how do you equip a map? Because I know you can put it on your top right, I think. Maybe I just keep pressing it. So it's just triangle button. Okay, so we just gotta just keep opening it up. Okay. I guess that makes a lot of sense. Wait, what? It's the same sound. How many Silent Hill games are on the original? Just the one. Oh, he almost fell down. There's some static going on. How are you supposed to get in there? This is the convenience store, right? I guess we just gotta keep going down the street. Oh gosh! Hang on. How do you kick? Oh, I guess he's already dead. Okay, cool. What is that? A dog? I guess that is a dog. Here's your cue. Ah, there's another dog. Where did he go? Okay. Yeah, this is definitely a little scary. How are you doing, Lagaya? I'm already getting a little nervous right now. Oh, I can kick him! Yeah, kick that little fucker. Okay, so that's how you do that. How long are the... I have no idea. I have no idea how long these are. And you guys are getting really close to winning something. What? Whoa! There's something there! And kick him! Yeah, get that motherfucker right there. I'm gonna shank somebody. Okay. I see you're playing Silent Hill 1. I wrote a rap to this game after I played it. Wait, what? Was it like, just dropping some beats instead of bombs kind of thing? Okay, we have some more shit in here. So there's some health drinks there. How's my health looking anyways? Okay, so we're doing okay. We're on normal difficulty, because I figured easy would be probably too easy for me, but... So you have experience with this game. We gotta do 6 playthroughs of this game, because we're gonna be, doing the 10-star run eventually. Man, that's like... Man, I'm so envious people can actually be talented and actually make, like, music and shit. I can't make music at all. Yeah, you guys are very talented. I'm kind of jealous. I mean, I'm not that jealous, but you guys are definitely very talented. I'm not. Oh, they're giving you a lot of healing items, it seems like. So I played this first whenever I was like a teenager. This is the first game that this is the first time I've played this in like, oh, I'd say about 15, 20 years, maybe. My favorite Resident Evil game is Resident Evil 1 remake on GameCube. Hey, Elsta, how you doing today? Thank you for, Sfeel. How are you? What does that do, Hickey? Oh, is that another save point? I guess it is. Huh. Hey, cool. Do I remember No, I probably didn't beat the game, or I probably got a really shitting ending. I'm doing pretty okay. I'm kind of getting a little nervous right now, because playing survival horror games is definitely not my forte. I love the cheese and original. See, if had Resident Evil 1 that, I would have been playing that game. Because, you know, comparing two different Resident Evil game, two different survival horror games on the PlayStation 1. It's kind of a nice little control scheme. I like the control scheme going on so far. It feels better to control this in Resident Evil by far. So you didn't make the beat for your rap. You just made the ranking music from this game as the beat. Oh, okay. So I remember the rank that you're talking about at the very end of the game, right? Also, Icard, welcome on in, dude. How are you doing? Can I get a shout out for Icard, please? How you doing, man? Yeah, you guys have been like dangerously close to winning. Oh, I see. I'm still staying here. Uh-oh. I can't kill him with a knife, can I? He is yellow, so I probably better heal after this. So I'm already taking some damage. Oh my gosh. Scaring the fuck out of me. Hi, Jazzy. How are you? Guys, Jazzy also just met, I believe you also just met the 12 streams required for your application, too. Guys, go follow Rage Jazzy, too. Can I actually get a slash shout out for Rage Jazzy, please? How are you doing, Jazzy? Yeah, Jazzy, this game's already making me, like, poop my pants. You did mean it. So, yeah, we just met ours as of yesterday. Can I use this? Okay, so he's finally fine. Also, I'm trying to remember, have you ever played this game before? I believe, yeah, I think my mod is asleep right now. Well, he's probably modding somewhere else. But yeah, let me get a shout out for Rage Jazzy. I'm also going to be a purple checkmark buddy with me, which is going to be really exciting. Also, let me give a proper shout out to Eckhart as well, too. Perfect. So yeah, the application hasn't unlocked for me. Hang on, I'm going to go check my achievement page now. But it hasn't unlocked for me yet. Yeah, it hasn't unlocked for me, like, at all. So we got to wait until that actually gets that done. You're welcome to shout out, too. I'm not a scary gamer girl. So yeah, this is kind of a bit of a different thing for me. But I gotta give what the chat wants. Had I actually played Resident Evil, I think I would have a more difficult time with the control scheme. But this definitely is a lot better. Let's go back to the alley. Okay. I gotta wait for the mine to unlock. So Cherry was telling me that whenever she got her last stream available, she said she was able to go get it unlocked like immediately. So I don't know. Okay, we're actually really not doing too good on ammunition, it seems like. So I'm not sure how it's supposed to be working. I thought it was supposed to be rolling into the 30, 60-day slot, but she made it sound like it unlocked like immediately after she had her 12. And I'm not sure what's going on. So we gotta go on Finney Street. Okay. I want to probably put another... Let me put the knife on. I have too many of the days. So that's what happened to me. So I have like 9. I've been counting them out. I have 9 on the 1 to 30. I gotta wait from the roll into the 30 to 60. I have to do 3 of them like that. It still says 3 out of 6 for the 30 to 60 day thing for me. Oh, so you also have the... Yeah, I was gonna say, I have the 3 out of the 6. So yeah, Cherry made it sound like it was supposed to unlock immediately like that, but I don't know what it's supposed to happen. I'm just kind of just rolling with it. Shit. I hear one. No, I didn't know this got a recomp. I wouldn't be able to play it because it wouldn't have retro achievement support, but that sounds like a pretty cool thing to look at, though, Pastas. How you doing, dude? So yeah, that's exactly how it was for me, too. I have to wait for them to roll in, because they've been gradually doing that. So the next day that's supposed to roll, that is the 22nd, so tomorrow. And then it rolls in 2 more times between there and the 31st. That would be cool if I had built in. If I had built in achievements, I would probably give it a look. Yeah, because we started around the same time. Oh, shit. See, the deadline for me would have been the 3rd for the first month. Oh, shit. Where'd he go? I thought you were in your... Man, I have a scary bat thing to fight here. Stand still, you little booger. Where'd he go? So I'm gonna keep trying to do melee attacks. So whenever I don't have a beard on, I have a lot of people thinking I'm in my 20s. Like right now, people always assume I'm like much younger than I actually am. I'm 33. Damn it, do we have another one? Come here! He's gonna run off, isn't he? Yeah, that's right, you run off, you motherfucker. Yeah, I'm 33, so I'm almost Oren's age. I have no ammunition left. That's great. I'm an immortal spirit devours the souls. Yeah, I'm actually Dorian Gray. I've got an old, destructed painting of myself in the basement. Scared of what J Beanie is inside of your walls right now, as a matter of fact. Oh, shit, there's a... Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Next, yeah, I was gonna say, I have Dorian Gray painting right in there. Yeah, kick him! Alright, there's a dog in here. JB's making the noise. That's the white noise radio signal they're doing right now. Alright, square up. Oh, there's two of them. Ah! Yeah, that's right. And I just kicked the shit out of him. Okay, I think I'm getting the hang of this. I don't use that term. Oh, rare non-good boy, you mean the dog. Alright, come here. We just wait for the lunge. Shit. How much health do I got? Oh, shit. This is already getting kind of difficult. I'm already in yellow health. Shit. Beware of dog. Good thing there's no dogs here. So this is where we were already at, right? Ooh, hang on, we got some shit here. Handgun, yes. What is that? There's a steel, yes. Okay, we have another, we have a melee weapon. How does this thing look? Okay. A sketchbook cover, this picture. It's me. The first picture that Cheryl drew in the sketchbook that I gave on her 5th birthday. Okay. And to school.
Isn't this Cheryl's sketchbook? She's at the school.
So we have to go to Midwich Elementary School. It's on the other side of the map. Okay, so we gotta go way back out of here. I volunteered for a haunted house as a pyramid head with a... Oh my gosh! I was gonna say, the nurses, they're in this game, right? Not 2, I assume. I know Pyramid Head is not in this game, though. Pyramid Head is in the 2nd game. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, another bird. Okay, we got a lot more bullets now though. So there's achievements for getting certain melee weapons. Hey, what's going on, Raven? How you doing? Congrats on the 100%. People have to sneak through a corridor through the nurses. So, whenever they do stuff like that, oh gosh, they got to do a liability sign. Like they like sign something for that shit, don't they? Oh, okay, we already killed that guy. Cool. Yeah, Raven's been playing some Donkey Kong 64. I was gonna say, so you have to have that stuff signed whenever you have those kind of haunted houses, like touching people. I remember that. That's for a lot of places too. Right at the end, right as their nerves are at peak, I'd come out from the right. You know, what you should have done is you should have made it up to the point where you start dragging a sword on the ground and start hearing a scraping sound for other people before you actually start coming out. That would have been pretty cool. So I gotta go. I'm gonna stay on the west side. I'm so tired of these guys. There we go. That's too damn bad. You keep digging. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Oh, shit. He's gonna just keep flying away. We're on 11th Street now. Oh gosh. I'm gonna start to really hate that. There's something here. Oh, shit. Oh, that's right. You get it, you motherfucker. Yeah, you gotta use like an actual actual piece of metal to do it. Oh, there's another one. There's a doghouse too. Probably a doghouse. I'm not sure since there's no dog around. Nothing in particular. Yeah, you take you motherfucker. Hi, Raiders. I'm killing a dog right now. Although this steel pipe is way better than the knife. How's it go? Fatal Fear, how was your stream? How was Fatal Frame 2? My dad actually ended up playing the remake of that. He said it was really good. You just had to say it. Yeah, apparently there's no dogs at the doghouse. I guess because Gary doesn't know what the fuck's going on. How was Fatal Frame 2? Welcome on, everybody. If you guys have not met me before, my name is JB Retro, aka JB. We're kind of doing a little bit of a different thing here on this channel. We're playing my first full playthrough of a survival horror game on the channel. We're playing Silent Hill original on the PlayStation 1. and we're doing it with Retro Achievements. But yeah, tell me all about your stream, Fatal Fear. How was it? So I have watched my parents play the original Fatal Frame 1, 2. I think he played 5, the original one that was on the Wii, I think. Remake is good. Had some things I don't love in comparison to the original, but it's great overall. So it's not like just like a remastered, upscale version of the original. It's just straight up. They actually have all that stuff. Just everything just feels completely different. But yeah, Fatal Frame is a game that I'm semi-familiar with. I've never played a Fatal Frame game before in my life. But again, I have some family members who are also big into gaming, so it's very interesting to be able to actually see a lot of gameplay from my dad's perspective, who doesn't play a lot of the same games that I do. But yeah, hopefully it's been a good time for you. If anybody needs to go ahead and raid and run, by the way, we are very big proponents of self-care here on this channel, so if you need to go ahead and raid and run Fatal Fear, please go ahead and do what you got to do. We are going to be probably up during the Gremlin hours tonight playing a game that's going to probably make me have a heart attack here, actually. But yeah, it's something. It's a series that I want to have tried at some point. My dad had actually played so the very first one he had played was the original. He played the updated version of that game on the original Xbox, and seeing him just get so frustrated with the woman with no eyes was really funny. Yeah, of course. Yeah, again, thank you for the lurk. Yeah, we're still in the partner pushing phase right now. So anybody who leaves me up as a lurk, it's incredibly kind and appreciated. So thank you for the lurk and the raid. Also, Revy, looking with the raid as well. Hope we got a good time there. I think for the Froggy takeover. How are you doing today? Have any of you guys played Siren? No, I haven't played Siren. I know that's the one with the Shibito. Is that who that is? Where you can see all the enemies can see you through theirs. So yeah, that is that one. Okay, so that's a doghouse. We still got to make it for the school. So we gotta go south to Matheson. Okay. This camera is very weird. Where is he? You know, you remember never season. Just things that are very impactful for me like that. See, seeing a series like Siren, it was very impactful, so it's kind of cool to see. Since we have the raid coming, we're going to ad break here in about 5 minutes. Wait, what are those? Doghouse. Levens. Oh, okay, we were just there. Okay. So the doghouse is literally right there. So turn left. It should be right around here. There's gonna have something already there, isn't it? House key was hidden in the doghouse. Yeah, okay, there's a key there. Okay, so what is that? House key, okay. So I can do it right here, right? Use the house key. Okay. There's a first. Oh, thank you. Yes. This game is really. This game is already kind of scaring me, guys. Okay, let's not save until we're done with exploring the house. So hang on. There's some handgun ammo in here. Yeah, this is like, it's exciting, but it's like so different, you know? This is usually not my vibe. I'm not used to this. Health drink, yes please. There are 3 locks. Okay, that didn't really tell me anything. Looks inside doghouse and it's just a mangled Jingo whispering, "Help me! Jinjo!" I like how we're already like getting the mood for Banjo-Kazooie. Oh, that's a map. Something is written on the map hanging on the wall. Keys for Eclipse. Copy to the map. Okay, so let's take a look and see what that is. That is, we got one on the, what is it, Elroy Street? One there past the convenience store, and then there's a line in the alleyway where the cafe is. Okay. Yeah, maybe I better save one more time, actually. I like how this is called Doghouse, but it's not even the doghouse. This is the actual house. Alright, so... let's head north. If we see an enemy, we'll kill something. Make a turn. That should take us down Finney Street. Oh, not again. I need to find a way to kill those guys fast, is what I need to do. Also, I assume enemies don't respawn whenever you kill them. How much ammo do we have? Hey, Cookie, thanks for the flower. How are you? Can I get a show for Cookie official, please? Cookie, I'm scared right now. Game's scaring me. We have a lot more ammo, though. I'm doing pretty good. A little scared, but I'm doing pretty good. Maybe I know, Cookie. How's FF10 been? So we can go down the alleyway behind the cafe then, right? One way. They're going to be your first temple last stream. With the Besaid Temple, the Old Cloister of Trials. Well, we'll be able to have a good time. Yeah, I'm glad that you got your thing fixed on the green screen. All right, we're going to take a bit of an ad break. I got to pee and get another refill on my drink. I got to get some coffee in me, and I'll try to get my heart rate down. We probably should have done a heart rate to this stream. But yeah, I'm going to leave you guys for a BRB screen. I'll be right back.
But Dr. Cortex, we have not determined the cause of past failures. Moron! This Bandicoot will be my general, and he will lead my Cortex commandos to world domination. This time I shall reign triumphant. We are closer than ever before. Quickly, Into the vortex! But Dr. Cortex, the vortex is not ready. We have no idea what it could do. Failure again. Capture him! Uh-oh. Prepare the female bandicoot.
More than a feeling, we're building a dream that we've always had clear in our sights. Watch it ignite as we open our eyes, the one way we know to survive. We're powerfully changing the world, we're reclaiming our unity, they can't divide. They push us around, but we're tearing it down, and we're having no time alone. It's gonna get louder. It's gonna get stronger. Energy inside. Bet you in motion. Just a ripple in the ocean. Our shadow in the lights changes. We're making for the better. We're going through together.
Alrighty, I'm back. Man, you almost got a jackpot there. And you, man, you both, yeah, you almost got VIP badge too. Holy shit, dude. Okay, let's continue to get my heart rate. You know, maybe we should have done a heart rate monitor or something. Thank you for the welcome back. But yeah, I always, because there's a lot of Callisto trials and things. I know people are really or like, you know, I hate this part of the game, like especially Bavel. I thought Bavel was pretty good. I think Macarena Temple was the hardest one. Sorry for the short noise. I'm really. Oh gosh, not again. My issue with Bavel isn't that it's hard, but that it's slow. There's no quick way. Yeah, and then you constantly have to do trial and error. Come on, do something. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So just run over and smack him, right? But yeah, Makulani I thought was the hardest one. Yeah! We have 11 out of 20 melee kills. Okay. Because, I don't know, slide puzzles always frustrate me. Off limits. Just because something is unique doesn't mean it's good. FF7 Rebirth memory. Many games caught me that. Also, yeah, I just killed Kazooie. Ew! Look at that thing. This is the key of Woodman. Take it? Okay, sure. Yeah, can I get some Fs in the chat for Kazooie? We ended up killing Kazooie, apparently. More health. Okay. Thank you for Fs in chat. So that was one of the things I needed, right? Must be. I think I'm getting the hang of the combat, though. I can hear flapping. Whoever's making that flapping sound, please quiet down. Wait, why do I have that on? I'm gonna try to smack the little shit. Come here. Oh man, I'm getting my ass. I'm just getting reamed. Guess you just gotta find a different game than Banjo-Kazooie, because it's just Banjo now. I love the technical reason for PS1's look, and I love some N64 games in that look. Well, you mean like there's like a fog and a draw distance limit? Okay, we've got plenty of ammo. Maybe I should have just been sticking with this. So it's still kind of tanky control, just a little bit, but it's definitely like a much better way to control it than it is for, say, Resident Evil. I'm very nostalgic for N64's blocky look. It's why 3DS Ocarina of Time never looked right for me. It looked a little bit too smooth, right? Like, you know, the control is fine. Also, I'll never blame them for fixing the iron boots thing at the water temple, but just the looks in general, it was okay. The subtle wobble. Oh, you mean like where you like slightly shifts like this, where it almost feels like a hand-drawn thing? Yeah, that also reminds me of the line wobbling that you'll see in Ed and Eddie, which is why I really like the animation in that too. 3DS makes Water Temple much less tedious, and you don't have to. Yeah, because you have a the bottom screen. You can just do that whenever you want. It's great. Oh gosh. Oh, there it is. Come on, come back. I thought Chris Redfield was more muscular than this. No, well, did you ever see Chris Redfield in the original Resident Evil? He's not muscular at all. Fun fact. Also, hi, Chris. How you doing, dude? Yeah, we're playing something a little different today. Okay, so he flew off. Like a little chicken shit. Can I get a shot for Riken put in, please? Hey, I got him. Alright. Let's kill that motherfucker. Yeah, also, how many more streams do you need for affiliate? Is that only one more? Yeah, what time you get? You're going to be going live Monday, which is really exciting, which you guys should be helping get affiliate tomorrow. Oh, shit. Hey! That's right, you motherfucker! Man, that's satisfying. Oh, we have some more handgun ammo. Please tell me I'm actually okay on health. Okay, I'm okay on health, so I'm hitting him. More handgun ammo. There is something in that trunk. Is that Sybil's car? That is Key of Lion. Oh, it's gonna be like a Wizard of Oz reference. So far, this is rather satisfying to do. Those pterodactyl-looking things are kind of scaring the fuck out of me, but the dogs are really not that bad. I am probably gonna have some more enemies here. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Cool. Yeah, stay on the ground where you belong. Okay, I need 5 more melee kills. He's dead, right? Yeah, he is dead. Okay, cool. Have you played this game before, Chris? It's actually really interesting so far. I like how I'm just looking around like I'm just ready to just square up with somebody. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Okay, I'm getting better with the combat. Took a little getting used to.
Dead.
So we should have something here in a second. Okay, well that road is out. Oh, it's just like straight across. It seems like. Nope, I tried to play Silent Hill 2 when I was younger, but I couldn't handle the fear. Don't know if you heard from others about me with scary things, but I screamed so viscerally that I was causing others to... No, actually, I never knew that. Yeah, believe it or not, I never heard that. It's interesting because that's how I used to be with horror games until I started playing games like Dead Space. Wait, so where are we supposed to go? Five Nights at Freddy's I can't do though, because that's like jump scary. Visage did it for you. I heard Visage was like really good. Yeah, I heard Visage was good. I heard the Mortuary Assistant was pretty good too. How I'd be screaming with Markiplier. Oh my gosh. So that's actually originally how I found out about those kind of games. Ew, what is that? Yeah, Madison. Yeah, Madison. My mom been trying to get my dad to play that on VR. And I remember the PT game was a really big deal when that came out too. So that's Matheson. I don't know if he's actually done it yet, but I know my mom was trying to get him to do it. Oh gosh, again. Hang on, we're gonna strafe this guy. Oh, I flew off again. Oh, there he is. A friend said a newer movie called Obsession was the most unsettling things he's ever watched. Wasn't that the movie that was made, like the one guy who's like simping real hard for the girl and like ended up like, I don't know. I remember somebody talking about that. Yeah, I remember the... Oh, hey, there's something here. This really is Wizard of Oz. And there is something on the porch. It's more health drink. Okay, we're going back to the house on 11th Street. Because that's going to be where we put those keys. Going across that makes me really nervous. So, let's just go down Matheson. Because that house there on the left is where we need to go. Yeah, let's do that. What's coming? Oh gosh, another one of these things. Alright, where is he? Okay, he flew off. I hate how there's enemies here. I can't see where they are at. Yeah, eat that. Okay, so that settled that in. Ooh, more handgun. These are precious, precious commodities right now. So, there... Okay, I know where else I need to go. We gotta make our way back to the house. Oh, there should be a new alleyway here. So yeah, on Matheson. I got more ammunition now, which is great. I feel very satisfied whenever I actually do some damage to him. See, we just killed that with a bullet. Yeah, I feel very satisfied doing it like that. Alright, I think I need to turn around. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. And now we're going the right way. Okay. Should be something down here pretty shortly. Yeah, over here. There's something in here. A new obsession would be great. Yeah, that's a dog. Oh, too early. There we go. We didn't take too much damage. Okay, we only need one more melee hit. Yeah, these things are kicking my ass. Is there still something in here? Yeah, another dog. 2 dogs! Oh gosh. Do they know I'm even here? Man, these things are kind of a little bit more unnerving than the ones in Resident Evil. There we go. I am probably... Also, we got an achievement for 20 melee kills. Also, I'm probably about to die. So let's get rid of the enemy kill achievement there. Okay. I probably better use a first aid kit. There we go. And... Fa better, so we have to get some more melee kills. Okay, well, I just used a first aid kit to get a first aid kit, so that's fine. Okay. Hi, Raven. Welcome back. What do you want? Nah, I'm just kidding. Just stop by saying, well, hello again. Raven, when are you playing this game? Also, Shins, thank you for the 3 stream streak, dude. Appreciate that. How are you doing? Shins, hold me. I'm scared. So far, actually, I'm having a pretty good time. Check out Mr. Shins if you haven't. Can I get a shout for Mr. Shins, please? Shins, how you doing, buddy? Ooh, enjoy your lurking. If you're alive, hope you have a good stream, dude. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, dude. Enjoy FF. Yeah, you're almost on with FF4 too, dude. Yeah, this game is actually kind of scared me a little bit. You're very welcome to shout out. We've been enjoying FF4. Okay, so where else can we go? We got to make it back to the building as far as taking it back out there. We can go back to. They said there's some stuff at Queen Burger. So let's go to Queen Burger. So one of the things you have to remember is you have to pick up enough pickups in order to get the achievement too. And that's also going to be important for the 10-star run too. Go, got him. Okay, let's go back and melee that guy. So the radio is for sure telling me when these guys are coming in. Okay. So we gotta get 50 melee kills now. Oh, there is a health pickup here. There we go. And there's a health drink on the doorway to the last house on the east side of 11th Street. So we are on... We gotta go this way. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go down to 11th Street. It's interesting how there's no music playing in the overworld. Kind of haunting if you think about it. Also, somebody's shifting all their dandruff onto the road here. Wait, what was that? Was that my footstep? Yeah, that's my footsteps. Oh, it's a dog. Come here. Hey, it's that dog. There we go. There's still something else out here. I think it's another dog, actually. Oh, yeah, he's right there. Come here. Man, you got one good hit on him. And there's a health drink there. Cool, cool, cool. Maybe we actually survive a little bit better out here now. Okay, we're going to go out to the house now. So that should be, keep going north and then turn left. I think I went too far that way. It's the house with the doghouse in the front. Yeah, this house. Okay, we should probably save again. Hey, Energize, how's it going, dude? What are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. Boy, that was a hell of a adventure out there. Jeez. All right, we're gonna go ahead and leave the house. Key of the Lion. Key of the Woodman. Key of the Scarecrow. Yeah, that literally is Wizard of Oz. And it's unlocked. Keys for Eclipse. Just got back from door dashing. Hopefully not too stressful for you today. So the door is unlocked finally. Cool, cool. What? It's getting dark. Oh, no. What's going on? Oh, so I have my torch on. Ew, listen to the music. That's not scary. Dude, I need to play the Silent Hill game. This is the first time I've played a Silent Hill game in I think 15, 20 years. It's really good. And to watch movies. Only watched the first Silent Hill movie. Silent Hill, the sequel, Return to Silent Hill, I heard was... So, I can definitely tell you, I've seen the second one. It wasn't very good. Ooh, more health drinks. Yeah, I have seen the first two Silent Hill movies. The first one's actually pretty decent. It kind of adapts this story a little bit. Everything's all scary looking now, jeez. This is actually really haunting. Now there's the music. The only thing I know about Silent Hill is that James Sunderland is a soggy piece of white bread. Oh. Ah, boy. Ah. Shit. Oh, you're talking about from Silent Hill 2? Yeah, so whenever my dad was playing that game, you could just watch just the fury in his mind. He was pissed when he was watching the credits of that game. Yeah, Harry Mason is a lot more of a decent person, it seems like. But I won't say too much about that for anybody who hasn't played that game. Oh gosh, more of these guys. Ah, oh, jeez. I think it was 30 stream streak. I can't see this guy. Where is he? Oh, that's an extra kill with the handgun. Yeah, I can't see shit in the dark. Hey, thanks for the flower. Mel, how you doing, dude? Oh, we have another dog there. Yeah, Silent Hill did win, much to my chagrin so far. Also, I'm having a pretty good time with it. All things considered, I'm having a good time. Oh, shit. So what are you playing this game? Never shouting out Mel. It's a good vocal exercise. Okay, so we've got quite a bit more health now. Despite not figuring out how to emulate DK64 correctly, what core are you using? Oh, there's items here. Health drink, yes. Yeah, N64 games are very hard to emulate. It's still kind of shit. I feel like there's something else here. I think see, I think Mupin and I think Mupin is probably one of the better ones. But yeah, Glide 64. That's like that's also apparently one of the better ones too, isn't it? If I remember right. Which I probably don't remember right. Yeah, in 64 games, you're probably better off doing like the recomp, which I don't know if there's a recomp of 64 yet or not. But apparently, those apparently handle a lot better. Yeah, it's a lot more haunting. Oh god, we have something else coming. Oh gosh! So we're trying to get as many of the melee kills as we can possibly get. Have a good one, Raven. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, eat it. There's something still here. Oh, that thing. Hey, Stone, what's going on, dude? Stoney, I'm scared. Damn, I'm getting my ass kicked with these dogs. Yeah, how you doing, dude? Yeah, go follow. Can I get a shot for Sony Classics, please? Plays a lot of really good retro games. I'm having a difficult time with these guys. Come on. Oh, I actually died. Wow. Shit. Man, I'm getting terrible like when it comes to the you're working the shadow. When you beat an enemy, make sure it's completely taken out. Yeah, that'd be great if I could actually fucking hit him. Sure, yeah. Post a link. It shouldn't block you. Didn't realize the camera. The camera is actually really rough. What I'm trying to do is you can have to basically focus with the L2 button. Okay, so we have to go. We basically have to do that first segment all over again. Shit. Hang on, I gotta click on this. Thank you for superimposed pyramid head. You know, I'm probably sure Banjo and Kazooie would be shitting their pants right now. So would Bottles. The early 3D era video games had either bad cameras controls or fixed camera or both. Because this one, what you can do is you can basically just do a you basically could just hold the L2 button to get yourself back up and going, but I think it doesn't stay unless you start moving in that direction. Alright, I'm gonna be a little better about the dogs. Maybe I'll use like bullets on the dogs now. So let's use the melee weapon to finish them off. But we'll use the gun still. I need to get better about using that. So I have to get caught up on a few more melee weapons. Yeah, 25 to 50. See, the camera, it was always bad for people because they liked using the Lucky 2 settings. I think it's better whenever you actually have the Mario like behind his back. I think that's much better. And then zoom it out. Where is he? The Jinjo lit by the fallen flashlight makes me lol. The fact that just that Kazooie is just getting the fuck out of Dodge made me laugh. See, the Lakitu settings are good for like the more linear settings of the Bowser levels, but I think the Mario settings better for the more open world areas. Good thing I saved, right? Oh boy! Okay, the dogs take like no bullet, so maybe I better just start using bullets instead of melee for those guys. I can forgive Super Mario 64 though, because they basically had nothing to go off of. Yeah, it was like they were doing literally uncharted territory, which is, you know, it may have not have aged the best, but that's a big thing you got to keep in mind. It's like for 1997, 1996, that was huge. Yeah, well, I mean, they did like kind of sort of fix that in Kingdom Hearts 2 though. Kingdom Hearts in general, just the idea of Disney and Square Enix and Final Fantasy crossing over, as opposed to anything actually practical. Oh, we still got a dog. Alright, we gotta go back to the alleyway. Okay, so we're basically back where we were at earlier. Okay. I hope everybody's having a good night so far. This is fun and interesting. I'm actually having a good time. Scaring the fuck out of me, but like I'm actually legitimately unnerved. Oh gee, this is oh come on, not another one of these. There we go. Man, that was also annoying. Hey, Sean, it's going great. Dude, Sean, we actually made the 12 that we needed as of last night. When we did the finale of 1,000 Year Door, we have the 12 that we need. So, fantastic. Can I get a slash shout out for Sean DeBomb, please? Hey, you've been playing, you finished, so I saw you on Retro Achievements. You finished Yoshi's Island. Freaking congratulations, man. I love that game. Thank you. Yeah. Definitely go check out Sean the Bomb too. He plays a lot of really fun retro games. Played my favorite game of all time on Retro Achievements too, so you know it's a pretty good place to be at. And also mastered like Crash Bandicoot 2. What do you got going on tonight, dude? Ah, shit. Yeah, so yeah, this is like my first, like not my first experience with Silent Hill, but it's my first in a while, so it's kind of getting a little interesting. I'm gonna kill that motherfucker. Got it done. Didn't realize it tracks your time sitting in the main menu. It took 47 hours, but what was it? Maybe 35. Yeah, they so depending on what you run, so if I press the escape button on like Duck Station, for example, it doesn't track the time, which is kind of nice. But I know for RetroArch it does do that. Okay, dogs die really fast. Yeah, whenever you can also press the P button on RetroArch to pause the emulation. That also pauses the timer too. Fun fact. Yeah, I press the P button whenever I'm doing slime. I'm doing like Pokemon Stadium 2 when I'll keep my my window open. That's what I'll do. Yeah, so what are you gonna be going to next after Yoshi's Island? Also, let me give you a shout out. Yeah, we have a lot of busy folks in here. Jak 2 now. So, let me ask you. So, you've played Jak and Dax with a Precursor Legacy, I assume. Do you prefer the old Collectathon mentality or the way they do the original game? Or do you like the Precursor, or do you like Jak 2 and Jak 3 more? That gameplay. Yeah, what do you prefer as far as that? Oh boy! How many bullets do these things take? Jiminy fuck. At least we're not taking that much damage. I think I prefer 2, but that may be because I started with it when I was like 12, so that's kind of like how it was with me with, so I had played... This thing is actually really unnerving me. So that's how it was with, what series was it? Because they threw you into, what series was it? It was on PS2. I think it might have been it may have actually been Ratchet and Clank actually, because I did not play the original until actually I played the sequel. So like with Captain Quark and all that, I didn't understand the references there, but I didn't need to for the villain because that was Nefarious, who was in the sequel. But the original was pretty good too. I loved Rifts Apart, by the way. If you played that one on the PS5, it was great. Yeah, the way that they actually changed the genre. So that's the way they did that with Sly Cooper as well. If you haven't played Sly Cooper, so Sly 1 is kind of more of a linear platformer, and they changed it more into a kind of like a Arkham Asylum Batman kind of game on the second game. So it's kind of like that too. Also, Raiders Eternal, what's going on, dude? How was your stream? So, Eternal had beaten FF6, and now I see you're playing some Skyward Sword. How was that? Welcome on in, everybody. If you guys have not met me before, my name is JB Retro, aka JB. We're playing something a little bit different on this channel. We're actually playing some Silent Hill on here, which has already kind of scared me a little bit. Yeah, I haven't played a Silent Hill game since I was like in my teens, so this is a bit of more of an experience, because I really don't normally do Silent Hill. I do play some survival horror outside of my streams, but this is kind of being I guess a semi-new experience here. Silent Sword is taking some getting used to, but I'm liking it. Thank you for bringing the Raiders on, by the way. Yeah, guys, hit that follow button if you haven't followed Eternal's app. Plays a lot of really fun games. Plays Final Fantasy, plays Legend of Zelda, and also me and him both have a shared love for Goof Troop. But yeah, I'm glad that you're... So, my sister had played Skyward Sword, I believe, on the Wii before she tried it on the Switch. And the motion controls that you have on the Wii version, I know she doesn't like it. I know I don't like it. Are you playing with Wii with motion controls, or are you playing with good conventional controls? Because I noticed that she liked playing that game after she got to change the controls. So yeah, it's a pretty good game. But yeah, we're still in a partner push right now, but we met our goal of 12 streams as of last night. So, woo, kind of an incredible experience. But yeah, we're going to be keeping the hype going until I'm able to actually apply, because I still have to wait for my days to roll into the 30 to 60 time period before I'm able to actually send the application in. But no motion controls, just a pro. That's how my sister started playing it after she got so frustrated with the motion controls. And that ended up being apparently a real boon for her as far as enjoying it. Congrats, that's awesome. Thank you guys. Thank you very much for that. I will let you know when I send the application in, so I'll officially post on like Blue Sky and let you know that on the stream. But yeah, it's kind of really exciting stuff. I will keep everybody in touch on that. I played it on the Wii. Maybe I should try it again. Much better to play with the Pro Controller, I heard. I only ever played it with on the Wiimote. I actually didn't think the motion controls were that bad. But I do think the Wii version forced yeah, like it forced you, because that's what the era of the Wii was like. How, hey, motion controls are all the rage right now. Let's go ahead and make all of our games do that. And then all of a sudden, you don't have to do that with Mario Wii or Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn. So some games did it. Some games just didn't have any kind of motion control compatibility. It was very weird. And we are just making a reminder that our next game is going to be either Banjo-Kazooie or Sly Cooper and the Thievius Arcunis, with Banjo-Kazooie obviously doing a 5-0 shutout right now. So we're kind of balanced between different genres. I do appreciate the raid as well, Eternal. If you need to go ahead and raid and run for the night, or if you want to just kick your feet up and relax with me as we get our... You know, this game is actually making me worked up a little bit, because I don't expose my celly very much to this genre. So if you haven't seen Silent Hill and you don't want to be spoiled, please go ahead and avoid for spoilers. But if you just want to just see how well this is going for me, I appreciate you kicking back and relaxing. But yeah, thank you again for the raid. Also, I needed some coffee. All right, let's get this back up. Okay. Have you played this before, Eternal? So you have played this one. I have not played this one in a long time. We're actually not doing too bad, I don't think. So far, I'm not having a bad time. This is actually rather fun. I'm getting used to the controls though. So I assume, of course, you like the second Silent Hill more than the first one. Wasn't Nuggy playing Silent Hill 2? Wasn't she playing that one? Oh, there's a health drink. She played Silent. Did she beat that? I'm trying to remember. I remember seeing like 1 or 2 streams of that, and I don't remember her playing any more of it. She beat that, right? I should try Silent Hill 2 at some point, too. I liked both of them. Man, it's been such a long time since I've played this. I got a little bit used to the combat. I had a game over before you guys raided in, and the combat is still something I'm getting used to. It became one of her favorite games. My dad was super pissed by the end of Silent Hill 2, because he played the remake. He never played the original. I'm definitely seeing that the handgun ammunition... Oh, not more. We have another enemy coming in. These birds are pissing me off. Where the fuck these things are? I am the original... What is a Star Walker? That's not like Star Wars, is it? There's still something out here. Okay, more handgun ammunition right there. You said his quote a moment ago. Whose quote? I don't know who I quoted. Who did I quote? Oh, there's a dog! I am... Oh, see, I haven't played... I mean, I've played Deltarune, but I've not, like, gotten that game memorized. These birds are pissing me. I didn't even realize that, or remember that was a... Shit, there's still something else out here. No, I need to play Deltarune again. Hey, there we go. Okay, note to self, do not try to melee those dogs. The gun's a lot better. I like how he just kicks the fuck out of the dogs. I have 19. Oh, shit. I'm actually... There's a somewhat hidden interaction in chapter 1 that you have to repeat a specific... Yeah, that's probably why I don't remember. I don't ever even see that. I need to play more Deltarune. You guys ready for chapter 5? I feel sorry for any... Well, I don't feel sorry for people, but if you were playing chapter 5 on stream, good luck! Oh, there's another dog. Hey, it's that dog! I only played chapter 1, never played the other Deltarune chapters. So I had played... I just buzzed through chapter 3 and 4 like immediately whenever that happened, and it was basically one of those I quickly consumed it kind of things. But I remember the super bosses were very enjoyable. Obviously, of course, I'm not going to say who they are, but it was pretty enjoyable. Oh, jeez. I don't remember how many chapters they're going to have total. I think it's like, what, 7 chapters total, something like that? But what I need to do is I need to go back and just do them all at once whenever it happens. Okay, so we're getting these melee kills pretty quickly. It's just these freaking birds take so many bullets. Chapter 2 music, like, the final boss music from Chapter 2, I really enjoyed, but... obviously, everybody knows about the song Big Shot. That's one of my favorite songs. Big Shot was really enjoyable. The one for Chapter 4, I think, was also probably my favorite. Now's your chance to be a big shot. Isn't it crazy how that is probably actually a reference to... There was a line of sodas that Mike Ditka from the Chicago Bears actually made. And I'm pretty sure it's a reference to that. Because it was called Big Shot. shit. Oh, more dogs. Okay. Dogs I can handle. Now they know a better way to shoot these guys. I'm still trying to get melee finishers because doing that would just be good. There we go. Yeah, 38 out of 50. There should be one more dog here. Thank you for hanging out, Serenity. Appreciate you very much. Have a good rest of your night. Sleep very well. Oh, I actually just straight up just killed that guy with the gun. Okay. I can go inside the school bus. Oh, healing. Guys, we have healing. So yeah, Mel, what are you doing this game? Yeah, I know how you're doing 1,000 Year Door with me, so you should do this game with me. There's a save point here. I was suggested to play Silent Hill many years ago. I never fulfilled that request. It's kind of a fun experience so far for me. I mean, I've been really enjoying myself. Although, I'm kind of worried I'm going to run out of bullets here pretty soon. Right now I've got big shots stuck in my head. Thanks a lot. It's been a pretty fun retro achievement list so far. We're just doing a bunch of pickups like melees and stuff. So I know the 10 star is supposed to be... That is true. I did bring it up. That is kind of my fault, isn't it? Oh, there's more dogs. Yeah, but we kept talking about it. I am running out of bullets. Okay. Well, whenever we get to the elementary school, maybe we'll find some more. Alright, I only got 12 bullets left. That's great. Well, I mean, we're being more efficient here, so... And I'm being efficient with bullets by just finishing up with the melee. Alright, we only need 10 more for the melee. Challenge started... Okay, so I know what that challenge is. You gotta kill enemies in the dark with melee without pausing. Basically do it in a row. I don't have to do that challenge right now. Oh, the other challenge is you gotta do this area without a map, which I'm gonna do on my second playthrough. Yeah, we're gonna ignore that for now. I don't have a map for this place. There's a map right there. So I'm not gonna do the challenge yet. We're just gonna do it with the map. Isn't that the map? I guess not. That's the map. So yeah, we're going through the challenge in this playthrough. Okay, now we have a map. Courtyard, storage hall, classrooms, teachers' rooms, and then we have reception and infirmaries. Infirmary's probably going to have some healing equipment. I bet the infirmary is right over here, isn't it? Yeah, that is the infirmary. Okay, cool. Okay, what do we got in here? We've got a... Oh, healing drink. And a first aid kit. Heck yeah. So, we have another save point here. We have some... Ew. There's some notes in here. It's written in blood. 10 o'clock, Alchemy Laboratory. Gold in an old man's palm, the future hidden in his fist, exchanged for sage's water. What? Five o'clock, darkness that brings the choking heat. Flames render the silence, awakening the hungry beast. Open time's door to beckon prey. And 12 o'clock, a place with songs and sounds. A silver guidepost is unmapped and lost tongues. Awakening at the ordained order. I've been straight up perma tripping since I hit the sage's water. So what makes it? I mean, obviously, of course, water being made by a sage, but what did they put in the water that makes it sage's water? Is it just like a little thing of sea salt or what? So hi, Washington. How are you doing? Ooh, what does this thing do, Hickey? A picture of a door. I don't know who drew it, but it is certainly in bad taste. Harry Mason is a real connoisseur of the arts, I guess. Hey, handgun bullets. Okay. So we've already got a lot of item pickups. And we got a lot of bullets for that, too. Yeah, this is very haunting. Oh! Ah! What? Oh, are those things from the beginning, right? I'm gonna kick these little kids. It's like Michael Jordan says, fuck them kids. Jeez. Okay, so we're at the courtyard now. Oh, what are these? This must be the clock tower. A silver moon. Raiders, what does a silver moon mean? Also, Ali, hi, how's it going? How is Elden Ring? Travis, welcome back in. Lagaya, welcome back in. Tell me all about your stream, Ali. How is Elden Ring? This is a perfect time for a raid. Guys, I'm pooping my pants right now. This is the first survival horror game I've played in a little while. I think I'm getting towards the end. So, fun fact, I would like to eventually try playing Elden Ring. I don't have any experience about that. But, here in probably a little while, I may actually be playing Sekiro. So if you've ever played Sekiro before, you might be seeing some pretty shit gameplay there. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. I'm sure I know everybody coming in with Ali's raid, but if you don't know me, my name is JB Retro. We are playing some original Silent Hill on the PlayStation 1. Do it, you're going to do great. I have had a lot of people say that I might do really well. I'm not going to be one of the guys like, well, I'm just a big badass when it comes to that. But in all actuality, I'd love to try to get more into the Souls-like gameplay. It's always been something that intrigues me, but something I've always been nervous to do on stream because you know how that fan base always can be. But I've met a lot of people through Twitch who plays a lot of Souls-like games. But yeah, it's I'm sure I've had a lot of people helping me out there. But yeah, we are partner pushing right now. We did meet the 12 requirements, the stream requirement we did last night. We're still pushing on through. I am keeping in touch about when the application process is going to be put through because I still got to wait for the stream to update all of that. But if you guys have not been in here before, we did make our goal. I am playing kind of a bunch of different little genres to celebrate for that. I know we kind of was going to put a survival horror game in there for a while. Thank you very much. People have actually been really nice to me. Being able to have a robust community and a good mod group is, I think, paramount to be able to actually fully enjoy Souls-like. And that goes for a lot of other game genres on Twitch when you're having somebody just nagging your ear and shit like that. But no, I'm very happy they've been having a good time with it. But yeah, but whenever I get to that game, I need to get a heads up from you whenever we're able to actually do that. But yeah, let me go ahead and invite any of the raiders to go ahead, and if you need a raid run, Allie, I know it's like pretty late for you where you're at, so go ahead and go to bed if you need to go to bed. Or if you need to just get a computer screen break off of your eyes, please go ahead and take care of yourself on that as well. We are going to be taking an ad break now. I wanted to say hello to the raiders. Anybody who does leave me up as a lurk during the partner push, again, I'm very appreciative of that. We did make our goal, but we still got to wait until I think the end of the month for the actual application process to unlock for me. If I have anything else happening there, I'll let you guys know about that. We are going to take a break, bit of an ad break now. So stick around. Again, Raiders, thank you again for the raid, Alley, and I will see you guys here in a couple minutes. We're going to take a BRB break, so I'll be right back.
Transcending history and the world, a tale of soul and swords, eternally retold.
We all need to shine on to see how far we've come on a journey. How far yet to go, searching for our star. Deep in the night, I pray in my heart that there's your love to shower me with love, to shower me with power, to shine from above. I gotta get to the edge of soul to carry on. One of the living from the furthest sky. Gotta get to the edge of soul to carry on deep in my heart.
The unrelenting call of the wild courses through my body. The tremble of these fingers cannot be stopped. The real me.
I don't even remember what game that was. Also, hi, Jason. How's it going, dude? Welcome on in. I remember playing the... So I think that port of Frogger, he's back on the PC. I think that was the same version as the PS1 version. But yeah, how's it going, dude? Check out Jason. Plays a lot of really fun retro games as well. What do you got going on tonight, dude? So, okay, so what am I doing here? A Silver Moon. Okay. Ooh, Quake. I haven't played Quake in, gosh, ages. Hey, Golden Sun, guys, it's the GBA game. They want me to find the GBA cartridge of Golden Sun. I regret not getting the Golden Sun game. So yeah, me and my friend Chris, we had played those together a while back. Those were very enjoyable. Alright, so what does this doohickey do? If I quit running off the steps. The cool thing about Golden Sun, it's got some of the coolest summon animation. It's all in the GBA, too. The hands are stopped at 10 o'clock. Oh, okay, the Alchemy Lab. Hang on, where's the map? So... it must be one of these rooms that they're talking about. Because the Alchemy Laboratory was in the puzzle. I streamed the first 2 games in 2021, but I didn't finish the Lost Age. I think, so the thing that I really enjoyed about that game was all the stuff you could unlock by, you could unlock things by doing a linked game, like either with a code or a link cable. I remember there was some boss in that game that were really cool to play, to fight against whenever you unlock that. The pass, yeah. So the passwords are huge, which is also why they encourage you to have your own link cable. But we use a password, and we do a big long one in order to keep everything, too. Oh, gosh! More of these guys! Okay, well, they're not doing too much damage. I don't think they've done any damage to me yet, so... And die! It's time that little fucker. Have you played this game, Jason? I am out of ammo. Shit. Where are we going to next? What is that thing? What the? What is that thing? That looks like a little, like a little fetus. Did he just leave? I guess he just left. What was that? So I can go upstairs here. Oh gosh, we have more of these. Oh gosh, more of them. So it takes about 3 bullets to kill one of those. I mean, we got some more ammunition. Not much, but... yeah, kick the little shit. So we need 6 more for that achievement. So, let's check the map out again. That is going to be this room here. So, this door here, right? I need to quit hitting the select button, because usually the select button in game brings up the map for me. So that's kind of a bit different. Where are they? There we go. Okay, not so bad. I like stomping these children. Yeah, eat that little fucker. Okay. Let's see what we got going on here. Shins, I don't know if your keyboard just malfunctioned there, but Zage for you too. Health drink. Oh, it's a password. You mean like for Golden Sun? Man, I am completely blind on that. I was going to say, that's the password for Golden Sun. That's right. Is this the next classroom? No, I don't think there should be anything in there right now. Hey, let's be naughty and go in the girls' room. The girls' bathroom. Yeah, let's go in here. Oh gosh! There's kids in here! Okay, well these bullets are definitely helping, but I'm getting ready to run out. Yeah! 48 out of 50. Okay, so we're almost done with the 50 melee kills. Okay, we're doing better on our equipment. Hey, Alice, what's going on? Thank you for the lurk. Kitten on the keyboard. I was like, Zedge. I thought you were doing one of those Madge kind of memes there. It was funny. And then I started blasting him. Anyways, I started blasting him. Pow, pow. My aiming's not too good, so I fired him. And then I missed. Hey, Kev, what's going on, dude? Kev, this is actually scaring the fuck out. Well, it's not like scaring me so bad. It's just kind of unsettling. How you doing, dude? Wait, is this the same room? Oh, no, this is the boys' room. Can I get a shout for Kevo Loco, please? What the? Kid? There's a kid in here. I'm not opening that up. No way. There's a kid crying in there. You're doing alright. Been kind of a chill day. Hey, you earned it, dude. Especially with such an exciting birthday. Go check out my mod, Kevo Loco 5, by the way. He was playing some Sonic Adventure 2 for the raid trains on his birthday yesterday. So, where's the map? Okay, so the lab equipment room, the chemistry lab, that's probably the alchemy lab that they're talking about. So let's go that way. Wait. Oh, I went past. Shit. So, in this room, right? No, that's the classroom. It's the other way around. In here. Help Quirky for a bit in FF10. She's trying to do stuff for oh, she's okay. Please tell me she didn't trap herself out of Anima with some of the Cloister rewards. Please tell me she got the one for Xanarkin. Okay, you did help her. Okay, good, good, good. I was gonna say, I don't want her to get locked out of shit like that. So what does she need left? She beat Dark. Did she have? She had to use Yojimbo for that, right? What is this shit? Distilled water. No reason to take it. So is that the only Dark Aeon she's beaten so far? That is a chemical. Okay, it's chemical. I'm probably gonna need that, aren't we? There we go. I think she needs to go. Oh, because she didn't do the Besaid Cloister and got that either. Oh my gosh. That is a, is she also going to need to get, the... There's a chemical lab. She's going to need to get the energy blast for Valifor too, isn't she? Oh, what is that? Is that a hand? I don't remember this. Statue of an... Okay, it's a statue. Okay, I thought it was a real hand. The fist shut tight as if never to let go. Okay, so what does that mean? Do I need to use one of these items? Is it the chemical? Yeah, that's what it is. You're basically loosening the statue up or burning it up with a chemical. There we go, old man's hand. And we got the gold medallion. That goes outside. Okay, I know exactly what that's supposed to be. Alright, that's pretty cool. So let me take that off the list here. So the next one is a piano puzzle. I mean, at least she's actually allowed to use Yojimbo to kill those guys. When she gets that, she should get have everything she needs to get Anima and then the Mega Sister for the sigil for Nirvana. Because she's got to unlock Nirvana. So, is she's not beaten the final boss yet, has she? Yeah, Statue of Hand is there. Oh, there's something there. Handgun ammo. Yes. She has not. So, I would imagine probably at least Nirvana, because that's the easiest one to get. That'd be like the bare minimum to be able to do enough damage to beat the final boss. She's already beaten the Overdrive Sin, though. She just got to beat the final boss. Oh, boy! Please tell me it's the only kid. She hasn't seen it. Okay. And that is 50 enemy melee kills. Hell yeah. Better. So that's 50 melee kills. Alright, I think I'm going to use my bullets to kill some of the other enemies here. Have you played this game before, Kev? I'm trying to remember if you've played this. Whoops, I need to equip this. You have not played. It's pretty fun. I'm having a lot of fun with this. Is that a kid there? That is a kid there. Come here. Come here, you little shit. There we go. Too big of a... This one isn't so bad. It's just more of a psychological horror. There haven't been any real jump scares yet, which I'm going to probably will that into existence, but... Okay, we need to get to the library. You say that, yeah, the dog at first, whenever I wasn't used to him, I'm like, yeah. No, the worst thing so far has been getting jumped by all these little snot-nosed shits at the beginning. Like that guy. Those are the kids at the beginning. Yeah, like that. Also, we're gonna try to go for the 20 handgun ammunition kills. So that's the library over here. That picture looks like Bill Hader. What the? What's in here? I might try Resident Evil. Yeah, so you're gonna play the original or the remake? The remake is a great October game. I'm probably gonna actually do like a full retro achievement set for Eternal Darkness on in October. Cause you know, like a good Halloween game. There's somebody in here. Where are we? Okay, we're in the reserve right now. Oh, shit! So the guys are taking about 4 bullets per kill. Unlocked. Okay. So what else is in here? More classroom here. Okay, so let's go to the other classrooms. I like how it's making tracks of the rooms as you're doing it on the map. It's really cool. I like that touch. Yeah, that looks like Bill Hader there. Oh, a nice little classroom in here, I guess. So let's go to the other classroom. Oh, shit. More kids. Stop it! Die! Die. Perfect. Okay, so that didn't hurt me, did it? Yeah, it did actually. Hey, so Benny, how's it going, dude? Welcome on in. Okay, so we're doing a lot better as far as our healing situation. That's kind of nice. What's going on, Benny? What are you up to tonight? Alright, more handgun. I can probably reload this. There we go. Hey, what's going on, Volk? Volk, how was your stream? Can I get some shoutouts for Benny's situation and Volk, please? Yeah, what were you doing today, Volk? Yeah, I saw you were live earlier. I had to go live as soon as you did, though. Alright, so let's see what we've got going on here. We've got another bit of shit down here. So I like how it tells you which rooms you've been into because of the arrows that's going through it. I'm guessing retro. Yeah, of course. Yep. Yeah, doing pretty good with retro achievements, Silent Hill. I've brought my brown pants today. I'm having a lot of fun, but I've kind of had to get a little bit of a learning curve for the combat in this game. I assume you've played this game, right? It's actually a pretty good set so far. Just finished Xenosaga 1. That was a roller coaster. So you're going to be going straight to the next episodes, or are you going to be going to a different game? I'd like to own the Xenosaga series, but I know those are like really fucking expensive. Not in the shooter, so this isn't my cup of tea. Normally, this isn't really anything that because I have, like I keep talking about it on stream today. I have done a kind of like I was part of a raid train for October a couple of years ago, and we ended up playing a game on a horror game on that. But actually, sit down and playing a real horror game for once, it's a bit different for me. Different game for now. We'll probably get back to Xeno after 2 games. That's how I did it with So whenever I played the Dot Hack series, I played games in between those. Because playing all 4 of those back-to-back would have been actually a little bit exhausting. You have to huff some serious copium to pray for a Xenosaga re-release. But probably never going to happen. That's still Monolith Soft now, isn't it? With Nintendo. You can stream your usual day. Basically, I'm very close. So I saw that you were in... So I saw you whenever I was in there lurking earlier, you were in the post-game of Celeste, right? But I'm trying to seek out this final mystery objective. And I learned today there's a lot more to set objective than I thought. More challenges, more music. So is it part of the base game, or is it a new thing that they put into it? More challenges. Xenosaga 3 is like $300 on Amazon. That's those are all PS2 games, right? Nintendo owns Monolith Soft, but Bandai Namco owns the Xenosaga IP, just like Square Enix owns the Xenogears IP. So that's why they make it so complicated. They'll just make a Xenogears reference on Final Fantasy VII, and that's about it, basically. Technically an alternative way to beat the DLC. It's part of the free DLC that was added a while back. Don't you love these indie games where they're actually able to add new content? Like, that's what Hollow Knight did. Just free updates, just free new things. I already beat it the main way, but there's apparently a different way to beat it that I'm trying to do. So, is there like a specific reward or an acknowledgement for doing it the different way? Or is it just something for like a personal challenge, you think? Alright, so we need to get back to the other hallway outside, I'm pretty sure. You get a certain collectible. So I would imagine the alternative way, a much more difficult way to do it, right? Shit! That little fucker. Sorry. Sorry for yelling into the mic there. Oh, die. Stop, stop. He needs to die even more. Zombies do that. I think so, yeah. At least so far it's proven to be quite a trial. So, okay. So, I'm sure we probably answered this question. So you did the whole playthrough of Hollow Knight. If I was to be, say, very seasoned in Hollow Knight, how much easier do you think Celeste would be for me, you think? Man, these little fucking kids need to die. Fuck them kids. Sorry, if I had already beaten Hollow Knight, like the full percentage and have a lot of experience with it, would that make Celeste easier for me? Wait. Okay, so what is that thing? It's clearly not going after me. It looks like a little mini-me. Yeah, he just walked into the other room. Maybe to a degree, but Hollow Knight is more about combat than about raw platforming, for the most part. And anything Celeste is more comparable to Kaizo. Oh, okay, so I had done Kaizo Mario World whenever that was still whenever that was like a trend on YouTube at the time. So I had a little bit of experience with that. But I remember it took me several, like, I had to save the fuck out of Kaizo Mario World. I have experience with that series. So that might probably help, too. Yeah, I really want to try Celeste at some point. Let's try that as well. I think for the 10 stream streak, by the way, it's all about tenacity and technique. Well, the thing that I'm starting to become known for as far as streaming is I have this thing called patience. Man, I feel like there's something still in here. Oh, okay. Whatever. But I have become known for sticking with a thing. Well, remember I did the power bounce for fucking 4 hours? Something like that, too. Okay, we're gonna go back to the courtyard. We can put that medallion in. It's unlocked. Okay, cool. I definitely don't have the patience for a lot of the retro achievement stuff you'll do. I don't know what it is. It's like, at this point now, we are basically making ourselves... Sometimes it depends on the game. Sometimes the challenges are very reasonable. Like, okay, I didn't know this about this game. But then sometimes they do something really bullshit, like, hey, you gotta beat the boss in this game at a minimum level of 13, like on like FF7. Meanwhile, I'm completely zen for something like Celeste or Hollow Knight. Go figure. Different mindsets, really. I know my moods for what I'm in the mood for also fluctuates a lot, too. And I also played Blitzball. Well, that's because Blitzball, that's not because, like, it was difficult to do that for that long. It's just because that Blitzball is a big time sink regardless of how you do it. Because you want to get all the stuff for the world champion. I just don't bother with it for that reason. Okay, so I think you have some retro achievement experience. What do you think was the best thing that you've done so far with that? Raiders Bloopies, welcome on in, everybody. Guys, if you haven't followed Bloopies and Rupees, plays a lot of really fun games. I believe you were playing the original. I was lurking in there earlier. You're playing Super Mario World. So I was in there hanging out earlier, and you were in Chocolate Island 2, and you were in the area with the Charging Chucks, and you were almost to the keyhole exit, which was really cool because that level is actually really intense. Also, Volk, welcome back in. Mailbox, good to see MB. Plumeria, Bloopies. Alex, welcome back in. Jairu, Nate, welcome on in, everybody. How was, yeah, tell me all about Super Mario World. How far did you get? Again, Bloopies plays a lot of really good games. I've seen her play for a while. She's been playing, she finished Chrono Trigger a little while ago. I'll reiterate the fact that she was playing the base Super Mario World game. Love that game. But yeah, hi everybody. If anybody has not actually been in here before, hello. My name is JB. I typically just go by JB by my first name Joe. We are playing some Silent Hill on the original PlayStation, and I'm a very big Retro Achievements fan. I'm sure, as you probably was briefed on. So I'm a very big achievement hunter here for my favorite retro games. My community voted Silent Hill for being the game that we're playing starting tonight, and it's been very intense. Very intense. Having a good time with it so far. Plumeria, thank you for the flower. Keen, thank you for the flower as well. But yeah, tell me all about it. How was it today? Dude, that level is crazy. I'm loving it. We beat base game and doing the rest of the exits. How many exits are you on right now? I was going to see how far you were going to be getting as far as all of the exits. Have you found all the Switch Palaces yet? I was going to ask you about that. You mostly just do retro achievement stuff in your own casually here and there. Interestingly, I say Tactics was one of my more favorite sets. A bit grindy at times, but still enjoyable to find all the things. And it didn't have much in the way of boss gimmicks, fortunately. So, we were talking about, what was it, Vagrant Story a little while ago. Have you ever checked out the set for that? They want you to kill 5,000 enemies of every kind. Hi, everybody. I mean, Kev. Yeah, routine button check. Making me get fucked up for me. So, anyways, I was going to be back on the subject of Super Mario World. So, yeah, I assume you've gotten all the Switch Palaces so far. How did you like trying to get around the Forest of Illusion? Because I know you're that far in there. Yeah, tell me all about that. I haven't played Vagrant Story in general, but yeah, that sounds like an absolute trash. So yeah, me and Bit were talking about that a little while ago. Because I don't know what it is. Like, sometimes the developers just puts the grindiest shit on there. But yeah, other raiders, Bloopies, I appreciate the raid. If anybody need to go ahead and raid and run for the night, you already know how the routine works. Please get yourself off the computer if you need to take a rest. I know it's like almost midnight where I'm at, so please go ahead if you don't want to get spooked by Silent Hill. This is my first actual full playthrough of a survival horror game on the channel, so this is kind of new territory for me. 84 Elixits, all the Switch Palaces. Forest of Illusion wasn't too bad. Forest of Illusion, I think, is where the difficulty spike comes in, where you have to find a keyhole exit to get out to progress in the main story. So, Forest of Illusion, I think it's 3, is the one where you've got to find the pipe to get out of there. I also think one of my other favorite levels, you haven't, okay, I don't want to say level names because I don't want to spoil you on the exits. Have you gotten all of the levels in the Cheese Bridge area? Did you get, okay, I'll say the level name. Did you get to Soda Lake yet? Because I think Soda Lake is one of the hardest exits to get to. It's one of the harder ones to get to because of the way you have to do it. You just did Soda, okay, so you did get in there. Yeah, I think that one is one of the most difficult exits to get to because you have to go underneath that goalpost to get to the other side. There's another exit. So there is an exit in Valley of Bowser. I think is probably the most difficult game in the game to get, and it only leads you to Larry's Castle. So I think that one's actually probably the most difficult one too, because because you were just so tired. I'd like to try some Zelda retro achievements. So if you've, I'm sure that you like Link to the Past. Link to the Past is a great set. Ocarina of Time is also pretty good too, but they want you to do a 3-heart challenge on that one too, and that can be a little bit difficult if you're not familiar with Ocarina of Time. But we've Raiders, we have hit our partner push goal. I know we were talking about partner pushing a little while ago. We made our 12 stream goal last night, and we're keeping the vibes going until the application unlock happens. So I will be keeping everybody updated on that. But again, thank you for, regardless of whether we hit the goal or not, you brought a community over here and got to meet some new people. So thank you so much for that as well, Bloopies. Things are going pretty good, Austin. Welcome back in, by the way. Link to the Past, you're considering for a charity event down the line, actually. So I was planning on trying to be part of a Legend of Zelda raid train in 2 months. I couldn't do it because I had some familial obligations I had to, which is basically family vacation. I was thinking about doing the original Zelda retro achievements too, which doesn't look too bad. I don't mind 3-heart challenges. If nothing else, I've done enough not random. Oh, Ocarina of Time randomizers, the no combat text and what's not. The most difficult things for me to fight in Ocarina of Time, which is probably the main reason why it would keep me from doing a randomizer of Ship of Harkinian, would probably be the Stallfoss. The Stallfoss, I didn't know you could even stun on the Deku nuts until I watched Megan do it. But, so I assume, of course, you're going to be going for the 96 exits. I know, for me, we had done an RA set for that beginning of 2015, 2025, excuse me. But what they wanted me to do with World was they wanted me to get through all of the certain levels as just small Mario, no power-ups, no Yoshis, and that was actually pretty fun actually. There's a lot of challenges you can do with that. We were just talking about Kaizo Mario World. When you get done with your 96 exit run of Mario World, Blue Piece, you should start trying doing Kaizo Mario. Don't listen to me. That's actually a freaking nightmare. So yeah, there's these. I'm not going to tell you where they're at because I don't want to I want to preserve the secret for you. But there are definitely levels in that game where I had to do all of those sets of levels as small Mario in one session without going to the title screen, and that was actually pretty damn challenging. Mario World Retro Achievements might be fun, also true. It was a good set. I'm tempted to actually go back to the GBA version of the game on stream so people can see me do that game all over again. I know. So, okay, fun fact, Blue Peas. Did you know the keyhole scares me? Or it scared me. It still kind of unnerved me a little bit. But the way it does the THX sound and just goes so huge and swelling Mario, it scared the fuck out of me when I was a kid. Fun fact. Yeah, because it's just so freaky, and I don't know if it's called like trypophobia or whatever, but like just big gaping holes, just like scaring me a little bit. I don't know what it was. It's probably some childhood trauma shit, you know, getting scared of that, but not getting scared of Silent Hill. But I'm trying to remember. You've not played Silent Hill either, have you, Blue Piece? I believe that is where I need to go to, isn't it? Yeah, use it right here. A golden sun. Heck yeah. Some stuff from older games is just eerie. Yeah, it's like the keyhole sound goes. It was scary, and the game over theme. Yeah, it's like that dun 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 dun. You're talking about that one, right? That was actually kind of scary too. I was gonna say you're playing horror, so that one. So game over screens in general used to be kind of a little bit unnerving because remember I was talking about Resident Evil 2. And how the game over theme was like very disturbing watching my mom get a game over on that. And then the game over themes when they use like big kind of eerie letters and a black background, or for example, Final Fantasy 12 when you get a game over, the screen just goes red. That also scared the fuck out of me too. I don't know. There's just a lot of things that just didn't make it feel safe. Spooky games got nothing on 16-bit trauma. I'm also a very big audio and music person, so whenever I hear a song that's like intentionally eerie or a sound that's intentionally eerie, also kind of gets under my skin a little bit too. Still not as bad as Super Mario Sunshine and Clown Honking. Oh, you're talking about honk? You mean that one? Especially when you die to jank, whenever you're just no clipping and the chain chomp just smashes you in Beyond a Village. I have work in the morning, though, Volk. It was wonderful having you here. Thanks for coming with the raid. Sleep well. Thanks for chatting, and I will see you next time. Austin, thanks for loving it here. Appreciate that. Have a good rest of your night, man. All right. So, yeah, I was going to say, this is also really not my... we were mentioning how I was playing some playing a horror game for the first time in a while, and you missed it earlier, Raiders. I got jump scared by these little... They look like okay, everybody watch that movie 9 where all those like sack stitch kids wearing like brown bags for clothes? Anybody remember that? Because that's what these kids in this place reminds me of. How do you do? Yeah, 9. Yeah, you remember that movie? All right, we need to go back upstairs, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I don't remember how much ammunition I had, but... Alright, we need to go to... where exactly? Upstairs. Thank you for having a good night. Saying good night to Volt, by the way. It's really nice of you guys. Thank you. Volk's a pretty cool cat. Okay, the music room is over there. Let's go there. What are those things? There's something that looks like a squeaky wheel. I just fell down. He's clearly not here to hurt me. For the big buff-ass mouth with like a wrecking ball in comparison. And I remember everybody died a horrible fucking death in that movie. Or I feel like they did. I remember that movie. It was just depressing because people just fucking died. Oh, there they are. Come here. Dead. Dead. Took like 8 bullets. I have 10 bullets left. Great. We need to go to the music room. Those things are... Oh, like the little children? Yeah, they're just going out there with knives. I don't even know. Okay, it's an elementary school, so I figured there'd be a bunch of children here, but I guess like this is after curfew hours or some shit like that. I think the music room is in here. Actually, we need to go to the locker rooms. Let's go to the locker room first. What is that? Oh! What's in there? Ah! Gosh. I think the cat just died. He's got 8 more lives left. He'll be fine. Yeah, that one actually... Oh, boy! I'm more afraid of you. Die. Okay. No, yeah, the cat died. I'm sorry, guys. Game's over. Okay, 6 bullets left. Alright, where's our next step? We gotta go to the music room, right? Yeah, in here. I can clearly see somebody played a little bit too much piano. What does this do, Hickey? A tale of birds without a voice. First flew the greedy pelican, eager for the reward, while wings flailing. Then came a silent dove, flying beyond the pelican as far as he could. What is that supposed to mean? I mean, I'm gonna have a guide for it, but damn. So, a raven flies in, flying higher than the dove, just to show that he can. A swan glides in to find a peaceful spot, next to another bird. Finally out comes a crow, coming quickly to a stop, yawning and then napping. Who will show the way? Who will be the key? Who will lead to the silver reward, which is going to be that silver thing there. So, I know, so that makes sense because the birds are supposed to be represented by the white keys, and the crows and the ravens are the black keys. Also, I like how there's like a cursor like an actual PC. This is one of the things about Silent Hill that's very confusing. Yeah, I'm not doing all that. Okay, so we gotta press that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. Yeah, they do. They do show you that. Yeah, there's a screen I'm using now. What they're supposed to be doing is the riddle's supposed to tell you which keys are white, which keys are black, and which one you're supposed to be able to press in that order. Okay, that is the silver medallion. T-Roy, thanks for the daily flower, dude. How are you doing? Okay, a lot of good shit in here. Alright, where are we going now? We are going back to the other... it's been a week, but I'm here. I'm glad you're hanging in there. Can I get a shout for T-Roy Jenkins, by the way? How you doing, dude? Yeah, I'm glad that you're sticking around, so like, hanging in there, dude. Yeah, I'm glad that raid train slot did good this morning. Okay, yeah, T-Ray was part of the raid train slot this morning versus the Sonic the Hedgehog one. Alright, we're going back to the clock tower. Oh boy, more kids! Oh boy, I'm out of ammo! I'm out of ammo. Well, that's just great. Hanging in there, mental low, work being work and deal with dental issues. I understand that completely, man. Well, I'm glad that it's almost the end of the week for you, or the weekend, and then you're gonna be able to hopefully you're gonna be able to have a relaxing vacation for you for a little bit, man. Okay, we gotta put this back in. How's FF10 been? Where are you at in that? Okay, that goes into that. Oh, I gotta use the Silver Moon here. I am out of ammo. Happy people were where to hang out for being a 5 a.m. string. I like it. The thing about raid trains on Twitch is everybody's really good as far as showing support for raid train slots. What is that? Got to a temple, can't remember the name. I know you're relatively far into it. The tower door is still locked. The hands are now stopped at 5 o'clock. So yeah, there's the Sade. There are the Sade, Kilika, Jose, Macalania. There's quite a few of them. Also, Juan, hello, dude. Looks like things that went south during your vacation. I don't think things could have gotten more south right now, being where I'm stuck right now, Juan. How's it going, dude? Yeah, so you're relatively far inside of it. What is that noise? Dude, Juan, I'm scared. This game's actually, we've been doing the retro achievement set for this, right? And it's been really enjoyable. You're about 13 hours in. What was the big boss fight that you did? Or is that a spoiler? Alright, so we gotta get to the basement now. It's the basement over there on the bottom right. Just playing the League Clash mini tournament with your IRLs. Fun stuff. Heck yeah, man. How'd you do on it? Yeah, no problem, T-Roy. It's going pretty good, man. We made our actual 12 stream goal for partner push yesterday. And we're... Ooh, we can zoom in. We're celebrating with the new sub vote. I'm kind of surprised Silent Hill won, but we were talking about earlier how Resident Evil... Everybody's been kind of Resident Evil'd out right now. Lost the final game, but it was fun. Well, you did your best, and that's all that matters, though, right? Okay, we need to go downstairs now. Alright, what do we have going on next? There's the boiler room. There's storage. I've definitely been seeing a lot of Resident Evil visits here. It's kind of nice to see, I mean, for me, seeing a game that's been really popular on Twitch, seeing somebody play something different, not having to worry about spoilers or anything like that, has been really fun to see. As much as I love Resident Evil, it's a great place. I also get getting burned out. Which is why I'm also really never going to apologize for doing retro achievements too, because I think of all that shit. We are at 6 achievements so far for this game, which is pretty cool. We're already 9% in. Okay, we got to activate this boiler. Is it that red button there? There's a switch. You want to press it? Sure. I was gonna say, see, I had just done FF10, but around the actual community here on Twitch, as far as what I've been surrounded with, there's a lot of people who like FF10. So there is a very, very hard achievement that requires getting a 10-star ranking at the end of the save file. For that, you got to beat the game in 90 minutes. You got to get 1 to 0 continues. You get 0 to 2 saves for the entire run. You got to pick up a minimum of 140 items. You got to kill 100 plus enemies for both melee and firearms. And you've also got to worry about so like whenever you're pausing right now, unless I do this to pause the game timer is always ticking. So for the 10-star run, that's going to be pretty tough, and you're going to see me pausing a lot. Go back to the clock tower. So we're going to go to the next door on my left. Yeah, so that one I know is specifically a hard one. So there are a lot of strategies devised for that. Where am I? But what we'll have to do is we'll basically have to just do a step-by-step guide that somebody will have on there. And I'll have to just basically, whenever I want to pause and do my counter for how many kills, I'm going to have to do the escape button to pause the timer. Otherwise, I wouldn't make it. It's 90 minutes to beat the entire game. What is this? I don't have... Oh, this is a new place. Yeah, it feels like I'm going into someplace I shouldn't be.
Where am I?
Where are we at now?
Have I been here before?
Isn't it the same place? We have some clearly demonic thing on the ground there.
I don't remember this being here before.
So where are we going to now? We need to go to... We need to go above here. Just past Mushroom Rock. That's where... Okay, so you just got done with Operation Mi'ihen. You've been taking your time with the game. So what do you think of the boss fight there? Operation Mi'ihen. What do you think of the rest of that fight there? Oh, we got more enemies. Oh, gosh! Yeah, Sin spawns Gui, I think, is the very first thing where things start getting difficult. Oh gosh, I'm getting ready to die. No touchy! Die. I'm gonna smack the little fuckers. Die. Kick them right in the nuts. Yeah, Sin spawn Gui, I think, is like where the game is officially trying to tell you, hey, you need to utilize all of your characters. So I like that fight for a good reason. What is that thing? There is a rubber ball. I don't mind tough fights if they're not BS. Did you like the part 2 of that? Did you, so whenever you use Seymour, did you do his overdrive? It's the only time in the game you can see it. Oh, it's locked. Shit. Okay, so we got nothing else going. Yeah, and so that attack Requiem, that does so much fuck. I think if you manage to trigger that, you probably deserve actually being able to finish him off at that point. So I can't get in there yet. What if I go in this door? I don't think I want to go in here yet, actually. I would love to use a rubber ball to throw. And Michaela, if I keep running out of handgun ammunition like that, that's what's going to fucking happen. Also, how are you doing, Michaela? Can I get a shout out for gluten-free waifu, please? Michaela, this game has actually been a lot of fun so far. How are you doing? This has been... I'm kind of getting in my survival horror arc, it seems like. I'm living my time with it, and I barely touched Blitzball. So, fun fact, I didn't play Blitzball until the end game. What the fuck are we doing? What is in here? We're shouting at Michaela. First aid kit. My friend that goes, we gotta get you good. So, I always have advised people to not do Blitzball until you were able to do a whole bunch of recruitment. Ew. Look at that thing. The game is actually being quite spoopy right now. I've gotten 1 game over so far. I've gotten a few achievements, though. It's been pretty good so far. You haven't played this game yet, have you? There we go. No, we have more gun. You plan on doing it for the end game. Yeah, I always recommend people don't do it until they can start hiring the free agents. I mean, you can do it now, but Gil is also a little bit more scarce. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I know you've been a big Resident Evil person, but I don't remember if you've played this game before. Just winding down for the night and chilling. Any more updates on when you're going to be able to actually do something with your computer? I'm really sorry that happened the other day. What the? Hey, target practice. We got that one done. Hell yeah. So that's our handgun ammunition. I'm more into the story and the combat. So do you like the, So as far as the combat, who's your favorite character to use so far on that? Also, is that a Lamp Core? I see, guys. Both go follow Lamp Core too. Dude, so how was that road trip that you guys ended up doing? Yeah, can I get a shout out for Lamp Core as well, please? No, but I can't wait for the remake. So have they announced when that's coming out? Is that going to be for 2027? I love Yakuza. Ichi is my favorite character. I eventually cannot wait until I start doing my Yakuza arc too. If I can ever get myself off of these retro achievements, but you already know how much I enjoy these. So no, eventually I'd like to start playing more of those. Yeah, how's the retro achievement run going for you too, Lamp? What the fuck is this place? So it turned back on, it's fine. It's going to replace the power source anyway, because I think it's going out. So how expensive would that be? Also, guys, we have an ad break coming in. Yeah, so we'll go ahead and take a bit of a break here. I will be right back. We will get my heart rate back down a little bit, and we'll go ahead and see you guys here in a little bit. So enjoy your BRB intros. Be right back.
Man crumbles, and my true self awakens with a primal scream.
Message from General Pepper. Priority 1. We need your help, Star Fox. Andros has declared war. He's invaded the Lilat system and is trying to take over Corneria. Our army alone can't do the job. Hurry, Star Fox.
Yeah, now that I'm stopping and thinking about it, I just realized that people who do that incessantly was the reason why I put that in the block term to begin with. I think it's because it can cause more problems than anything. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'll be right back. Well, I'm not gonna be right back. I'm just gonna get the block terms already off. Damn it, Benny, stop it. Where is it? Settings. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go to block terms. Give me a second, guys. Y'all are breaking the rules. Where are my block terms? Block terms. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna go and get rid of that. 213 occurrences. That's fucking hilarious. Okay, they're gone. You guys can at me now. All right. You guys are, your shackles are removed. You guys may say at JB Retro again. I swear, if somebody does it for every one of their messages, I'm gonna put a needle through your pee hole. We're free. Hey, don't say it like that, Mikhail. Remember what happened last time you said it like that? I said just the most unhinged shit in the planet. All right. Anyways. All right. So. Yeah, we don't talk about that one. We don't talk about Schmeagle's free. At JB Retro. Benny, I'm going to fucking scream. Hey, look at these fucking cockroaches. Hey, where are we going? This music is actually getting a little bit creepy. Alright, so I think we're going that way. Yeah, we are. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, now that I have it removed, you guys... let's unlock this. Okay, so that's unlocked. So where are we going next? Yeah, you guys, remember, if I get somebody who used to come in all the time and just do that, they're gonna have that shit happen all the time. Chai, welcome in, everybody. How is your,
You're a bad man!
As soon as I want to say hi to the Raiders, I'm like, hi, everybody. Yeah, we got a raid as soon as it happened. I was going to say hello. Hi, Raiders, hi. You know, I said everybody by the first name, but now I'm not going to repeat myself anymore. So you guys can just get over it. Chai, how was your stream? First of all, sorry about the burp. Second of all, thank you for the hashtag JB for partner. We did make all 12 streams as of yesterday. Now, all we're waiting on now is for the 30 to 60 days to roll into the 6 out of 6. And then we are applying the application as soon as that happens. So, again, thank you again for all the support. Maddie might actually have a point there, especially after... Wait, who actually did mute me? Was that you, Kev? No, that was you, fucking Juan. Son of a bitch. But yeah, thank you everybody for all the support so far. It's Pride Month. JB for partner! Oh, you can only do it for 9 more days, though. Otherwise, I'm fucked. But yeah, thank you everybody for hanging out. Chai, how was your stream? If anybody has not been following Chai Melodies, he is somebody I have somewhat recently met. And the chaotic goblin energy that exudes has been matched only by me, and I really appreciate that. Tell me all about Hollow Knight. How was it? But yeah, my name's JB. I'm sure I know everybody coming in with Chai's Raid. If you don't know me, I play a lot of retro games, my username would probably imply. And I am currently getting spooked by Silent Hill right now. So yeah, so even if you make the 12, you still have to... Damn it, Juan, thanks for atting me. Now I can see everybody's messages now. T-Ray, have a good rest of your night, man. Sleep very well, and wish me the best of luck with the Foggy City, which is probably Chicago. So, we do have to wait until... So, if you get anything excess more than you... So, the 1 to 30 day is what gets filled in priority first. And then anything that's supposed to be filled in for the 30 to 60 days now, you got to wait for it to roll... You got to wait for the 1 to 30 days excess to roll into. So, let's say that I have 6 in the 1 to 30 days and 1 in the 30 to 60 day. It'll, whenever the next 30 to 60 day mark will roll, it'll go from 5 to 6, 5 out of 6 on the 1 to 30, and then 2 out of 6 on the 30 to 60. Bo Body. So that's how they run in there. Also, Bo Body. Thank you for Bo Body. But you guys had a pretty good time at a Smash tournament. You did Hollow Knight. You did Tamagotchi. You started off by sparring with Zach on Smash Bros. We went about even, then played some Tamagotchi. Shout out to Jay Beanie. Bo Body. Bo Body. Yeah, I was going to say, as soon as I have it, I know I was going to be coming out of work for Bo Body. Hey, for Bo Body. Then Daisy bullied me into not ending my stream, so I played a newer playthrough of Hollow Knight. I'll give it Daisy's also been doing a Hollow Knight playthrough. Are you doing 112%, or are you doing something different? Thank you for the 3 stream streak, Simone. Yeah, 3, that's a pretty big number. Thank you for the congrats on beating 1,000 Year Door. Yeah, we did beat Paper Mario the 1,000 Year Door yesterday. I had to beat the final boss with a double pain badge on. That was rather scary. What's the B stand for? Business. I'm glad we have another Office fan. So we are over in Ari's stream a few months ago. Thank you for Bull Body, and we were quoting The Office, and then I had said Bull Body, and then Ari was like, JB, you should make that into a sound command on your stream. And I was like, me saying it or Creed saying it? And apparently me saying it was funnier. So that's where that came from. It's a really funny joke. But I'm glad you had some good time. Daisy told me to play it. Daisy's also been pretty far into the Hollow Knight playthrough as well, I think. Yeah, 3-stream streak is, beyond any kind of grasp of mathematics that I could ever actually do. No. Bobody is the acronym. Like, we're making acronyms. What's the first B stand for? Ari is right, though. It's business. And then you just see Jim. He's like, he didn't call a meeting. J Bobody Retro. That's actually what the B stands for. Bobody. Also, if anybody has not been following Ariana A7 or Maddie or Chai or Simone, I'm coming after you personally. I'm going to be doing the Silent Hill siren sound as I'm coming after you. And I'm going to be doing that shit where I'm going to be having little wings on my arm and kicking like the fucking pterodactyl is in this game. I've been enjoying it a lot, actually. Yeah, follow all those people. I'm going to do my crinkle little ape finger and tell everybody to go follow each other. Yeah, all the amazing people. Also, you were very close. I love when Creed is given. I love that everybody's loving Bobody. I love when Creed is given the two pictures to find the difference. She's like, hang up the phone. Corporate needs you to find the difference between this picture and this picture. Bobody. I think I already see a couple right here. They're the same picture. I also, let's talk about Creed. Let's talk about Creed Bratton. I like how he just walks in with just jet black hair, and they mention how all the printer ink is gone. And Oscar comes up to me, he's like, "Hey, Creed, you all right? It's all cool, dude. I'm 30 years old. Well, I'll be 30 in March." Yeah, that was when he was the manager. Or he's like, what else did he do? Find out what language is. It's just like, what the fuck is he doing? I like how he's doing basically a watered down version of what he sees Michael doing on a day-to-day basis. I'm glad you guys approve. No, he's not. No, Creed's not that old. He's like in his fucking 60s. He's like, you're like 100. Is what Michael says. My favorite is when Halloween he shows up covered in blood. He's like, there is a murder. No, I'm thinking of the other one. They're doing the murder mystery dinner, and Michael's like, you are a suspect. He's like, oh, cool. Let me go get something out of my car. You just feel like I just see him just take off out of the office in his car. I'm going to ask other Raiders. Chai, thank you again for the raid. Appreciate that. If anybody needs to go ahead and take Chai's lead and take care of himself with Taco Bell. If anybody needs to go ahead and go to bed for the night, you are, of course, more than welcome to do that. Thank you again for the congratulations. Very exciting shit. I appreciate all the support everybody's been giving out for the last couple of months. It's kind of incredible, honestly. The Office is so great. I think Creed is probably my favorite character. I think my second favorite character is probably... Okay, so what is Dwight's cousin's name? Is this not Abe, is it? What is his name? It's the one... he looks like a Mormon. What is his name? Oh, he lives in the fucking farm. It's Mose. Yeah, it is Mose. I like him too. Yeah, it is Mose. Yeah, he's like one of my favorite 1 or 2 shot characters. Or whenever Michael is doing the exit interview with Toby, and you just see Michael do this with his face, he's like, I'll kill you. His lover, the scarecrow. But whenever he's asking Toby those questions, who do you think you are? Toby's like, I'm Toby. I've literally never seen a full episode of The Office. I've seen a little tidbit. It's actually, like, you see a lot of people put on their fucking Tinder profile, but it's actually a lot better than people say it is. It's just so popular that people want to be a bunch of hipsters and say it's not as good, which I vehemently disagree with. What gives you the right? Yeah, I would also ask him. I also like whenever Toby sits with him at lunch at the lunch table, and as he's trying to talk to Michael, he just fucking knocks his food off the counter and leaves. I don't know. I think Toby probably is my second favorite character.
Bobody.
Man, I love that we're actually getting some traction picked up with Bobody. I don't know. I might leave the Bobody of me saying it right there. I might go put the voice clip of Bobody from Creed saying it. And I also like how the icon for that is a Bo is the
Body.
actual piece of paper for Bo Body from the episode. Or that one short friend that Dwight has. And he said,
Body.
may you fight with the strength of a fully grown man. It's been a long time for me, too. Man, you guys are loving Bo. You see, Ari, it paid out perfectly. We have Bo Body and everybody's loving it. So your suggestion was right on the mark.
Bo Body.
Bo Body. Ooh, Juan, you got pretty damn close. Where the GPS takes Michael into the lake.
Bo Body.
What else was there? The episode where he is going to send the picture of... He's going to send the picture of her nude tanning to Packer at Dunder Mifflin, but he accidentally sends it to packaging, which is the warehouse, and fucking everybody does it. Yeah, which, you know, Packer, I don't like Packer as a character because, you know, he's just a pig, but he just sends it to the wrong email. He sends it to like eventually spreads to the entirety of the entire branch. I also like whenever, so he says to the camera, anytime I've got to get a hold of David Wallace, I call the school that his daughter goes to, and I pretend that I'm his daughter. He's like, and I tell them I'm sick. Hey, sweetie, what's wrong? Nothing's wrong. No, it's not sweetie. It's Michael Scott. What the hell? Pretty soon, JB will put a timeout on Bo. No, I would never do something like that. Also, Solo, what's going on, dude? How are you doing? It's not sweetie. It's not...
You're a bad man.
I am a very bad man right now. I love Bob Vance, Vance refrigeration. I also like I was quoting this at Ari's stream too. We were quoting the Pretzel Day. I don't know the quote on the top of my head. Whenever Stanley's like, I go to a job that pay. No, I wake up in a bed that's too small. Pay a school that's too expensive. Go to a job that pays too little. But on Pretzel Day, I like Pretzel Day. And whenever they see them cutting and lying, and they're like, back of the line, boo! Ah, shit, where am I going? So we're in a hallway now, right? This is kind of like, what the fuck kind of school is this? There's a giant, just barbed wire fence here. Stanley did not, no, Pretzel's a pretty serious one. Or whenever Michael's asking for how many, like what kind of toppings you can have on your pretzel, and the guy lists like freaking 20 to 30 different toppings, and Michael's like, is it okay to ask for all of them? And the guy's like, the works, you got it. That guy's like a real bro, the guy who just knows what the works is. And Stanley actually says that's what she said. Thank you for the stream streak. What kind of work are you in, Bob? Oh, gosh. What kind of school is this? What is that thing? There is a picture card. I don't know what that is. Oh, jeez. There's going to be a lot of shit going on here right now, isn't there? I only have 10 ammunition. I should probably also use one of these. Okay, now we're a lot better off. How you doing, Solo? How has your streams been lately, man? Who would go to school? Okay, boy, have you lost your mind? Because I'll help you find it whenever fucking... Dude. I like how she just gets so vindictive because, like, the thing is, his daughter is the one doing all the talking. She just does it just to be a bitch. And then just, well, because she's getting back at him. Yeah, Ryan was like, or whenever Stanley and Ryan go to the meetup, to the business meeting, and Stanley was like, Ryan will do the presentation while I do my crossword. And then you see him laughing about it in the car like 5 seconds later because he's like, you're making like sound like 3-year-old daughter is making. Is this where I've got to go? I should probably put a gun in. Just got home from my sister's place. We celebrated Father's Day there. It's been pretty good, man. We actually celebrated Father's Day as well. I had a pretty good time. I know we had some burgers. We kind of hung out. We were going to play a game, but I think my sister, yeah, she wanted to go home pretty early. Also, if you haven't followed Soul Askian as well, please go follow him. He's playing some Yakuza 0. After I burp. I am so sorry I burp. By the way, I have a command for burp every time I do it. It's been really good so far. I've been impressed on how good this game has actually been. I know the thing that's kind of making me a little nervous is the fact that we got to eventually do a challenge. We got to get 10 stars for the last achievement. So if you guys know about the star ranking system at the very end, we got to be like almost a perfect run. Oh, come on. Shit, I'm out of bullets. Have a good rest of your night, Simone. Thanks for hanging out with us. I'm a little scared right now. I think I got plenty of ammunition. Or health. Yeah, eat it, you little shitbird. Yeah. You're going to learn how to just... Yeah, we're going to have to basically do an entirety perfect run so we can get the 10-star ring. And that is going to be a thing. Yeah, Simone was playing some Five Nights at Freddy's, which I think is even worse than this. Because at least in that game, you have a whole bunch of jump scares you have to worry about. So we can go in through here, right? Shit, we can't open it that way. So wait, how do you get out of here? She also playing getting spooked by Michael Jackson. Oh! See, did you guys play the one game where it was actually Michael Jackson chasing you down and jump scaring you? He's like, whoo! He's like that. Yeah, that's a thing that was been around for a while, I think. There's a health drink here. So I assume you got a lot of experience in this game, right, Solo? Yeah, that was a kind of a thing that was there for a while. That was a pretty good. Thank you. I'm glad my impression of Michael Jackson is to everybody's approval. All right, is this where we're going? That's a fence blocking it off, so we gotta go to the other side. So over here. Oh, come on. I don't want more of this. I said you're pretty well versed in this game, right? Like you're familiar, like very familiar. Ugh, these little children. Dead. Fuck you. Yeah, kick him right in the nuts. Children pissing me off. Yeah, kick him right in the dick. Kick him right in the taint. There we go. There's another kid in here. I think I'd rather get jump scared by FF3 Cloud of Darkness in this game. Well, I mean, you can't give me that look, Mel. These kids had to come in. They're coming at me with a bunch of knives. Like, you'd see these little toddlers coming in at fucking Chuck E. Cheese coming at you like that. I'd be doing the same thing. Yeah, fuck them kids. Kids suck. Michael Jordan may have had a point with this. Well, not as familiar as Silent Hill 2 OG. I've made pretty good 4 times. So we're going to have to do all of the endings and the UFO ending. Then for the 6th playthrough, we got to do the 10-star run through, which is going to be like a 90-minute speed run. And you're going to be seeing me do that a lot. So whenever you're on a map or a pause screen, even when you're doing this, the timer is going. So we've got to make sure to do it like that. Oh, come here, you little butt nugget. Come here. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. All right, we're at 60 out of 90. JB, you're my hero. You know, if it's something I can actually put in my diary tonight, MB, it's going to be the fact that MB looks up to me like that. But yeah, thank you for the words. Actually, really cool. This feels like the perfect game to boot up on the Game Boy Horror. This is not Luigi's Mansion. I don't care what you think of that. What is this supposed to be for? Although, I know we got a shout out for MV, but you guys be following Mailbox as well. Mailbox does Retro Achievements too, and he's been doing Mario Party 1, which fucking sucks. Well, it was pretty fun, but it kind of sucks. Alright, we gotta go to the infirmary. Where the fuck is that supposed to be? Right there. Okay. Alright, we're going to the infirmary now. I think it's this door here. Mario Party is crushing my soul. How many maps have you done? I know you did Donkey Kong's map. Have you done... Again, I think Wario's Battle Canyon is probably the easiest one, but I think Yoshi's Tropical Island is just a crock of crap. Oh, first aid. Yes. And the save point. Thank you. I haven't saved in like an hour. See, the thing about Ninja Gaiden and Battletoads is you can at least beat that with skill. With Mario Party, you are at the mercy of the RNG. And whenever the game knows you're doing too good, hey, chance time, you lost all your stars. That's exactly what happens. If you were to play the first game that you could think of on Retro Achievements, Chai, what would it be? I think there's one more item in here. Yeah, there's a health drink here. I'm getting pretty good as far as stocking my health, which is good. What era? So they cover from... They go up to the Wii era. So they don't do PS3. They just got Wii support back in March. But they cover from the NES to the Super Nintendo to PlayStation 1 and 2 to even like Atari Jaguar, I'm pretty sure, and the Dreamcast. So there's a lot of stuff you can do here. All right, where are we going next? The lobby. Let's go to the lobby. Yeah. Back at... Oh, gosh, not more of these guys. Come on. Ah, shit. What are you doing? Yeah, they have Majora's Mask too, so actually it looks like a really fun set. Alright, you, come here. Alright, how bad did they hurt me? I about died. Yeah, so the set there looks pretty fun. The one for Majora's Mask. Is that an item? Or Path of Radiance. I've had... So whenever I play Path of Radiance on stream, I had people who were suggesting I do the Retro Achievement set for that. That's before I knew Retro Achievements was a thing. What are these things? A wheelchair? At an elementary school? There is an ampule. What is that? That is... Relief pain to recover stamina to high. Oh, okay, so this is like a, you know, a small healing item. That's a big healing item. That is full heal. Okay, so that's full heal. Oh, so whenever I had first done Path of Radiance on stream, people were actually telling me about Retro Achievements, and I didn't even know it existed before that. Also, I'm still out of ammunition, aren't I? Fuck. Okay, I sure am. What is the next achievement that I need? I think I need 50 melee. I need 90 melee kills. Okay. Okay. Alright, so let's go back. Alright, there's that. Do you need original hardware for Retro Achievements? No, it's almost entirely strictly emulation. Nope, no original hardware at all. Just obviously I can't tell you where to. I mean, I can tell you where to go, but I can't provide you links. But that's illegal. So there's that. Okay. So let's go to the reception. This is a reception, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Well, I'm off to bed since I have work in the morning. Thank you for hanging out, Travis. May your underpants stay the same color they were when you bought them. You know, these were white when I bought them. Thanks for hanging out, Travis. Thanks for all the help, too. I appreciate your mod work. Gotta go check out Killer Draco if you haven't. Because playing some Tales of Grace Remastered looks like a very fun time. Have a good rest of your night, man. Have a great week. Maybe I'll see you Tuesday if I don't end up getting really tired. Ooh, handgun. Give me that. Alright, so we are going to reload. It's all of our bullets. Oh! Okay, we have another door here. What? Is this the door? If it is, there's no keyhole or even a knob. If I push it, it moves a bit, but it certainly won't open. What's this? In the center of the door is a horizontal slot. What is it for? Okay, that looks like what was behind our key item here. Yeah, maybe we put it in here. Yep, that's what it is. So that does open it. We need to go to the girls' room. Oh, okay. So now we're on the second floor. What if we go back in? Shit. Ooh, new shit. What do we got here? We got a bunch of ammo. Handgun. Shotgun! There's a shotgun! Where's the shotgun? More handgun. We have a shotgun in this game. Where is it at? So that's 6 shells. And we have plenty of handgun ammunition now. So I'm going to re-equip myself. We're going to do some more melee finishers to get more of the stuff on that. Hey, Plur, what's going on, dude? How are you doing? Now that I know my mod just went to bed, let me give you a proper shout-out, Plur. Yeah, go check out Plur Ninja. Played a lot of really fun games, too. How's Skyrim been? Yeah, I know you've been, we've been talking to Skyrim. How's the adventures been going on that? Where the fuck are we going now? Okay, so I'm back on the first floor. What the fuck? So then there's the doors. So this is what that symbol of that door was from earlier. Have you played Silent Hill before, Plur? What do you think of this game? This is kind of somewhat new territory for me, actually. Just hit that 50% mark tonight with Phil. 50 no less. Hell yeah, dude. What's the builds looking like? Like how's your builds? Wait, is that what I think it is? Is that a shotgun? Ew. Oh, you, brother. What's that? Yeah, that's a shotgun. Whoa. Guys, we're cooking with power now. We have a shotgun. 6 shells and 6 extra. Man, do I want to do shotgun? Yeah, we have like just a casual dead body in the middle of the fucking elementary school, but there's like it's kind of grisly in this place. Which this game came out like 2 years before the PS2 came out. That's why it looks better than Resident Evil. The voice acting feels a lot better at least. Leonard Rhyne, The Monster Lurks. The Monster Lurks? What's that supposed to mean? The first time I played Silent Hill 1, I start hearing pounding against a grated door at night. My sister remembers because I took a 3-hour break one night, but I went through Resident Evil without issue. More like, I think Silent Hill does a better job going into the psychological aspects of just primal fear. So I know a lot of people say Silent Hill is like one of the more scary franchises, but I don't know. Something about people getting eaten alive in Resident Evil just kind of bothers me a lot more. I have Alteration Legendary that I just did for one-handed. I'm a Dark Elf. Spell Sword. So, we were talking about Skyrim last time, and I remember after I went offline, after you were talking about it, I was like, maybe it's time for another Skyrim playthrough. I did a normal thing where I just played like 10 minutes of it and got bored and I uninstalled it again. I want to try to find... See, the thing that bothers me about Skyrim is the drops in that game is very inconsistent. If I could have like a build of Skyrim where everything was just the same, no matter how much you went through the same place, it'd be great to have like an idea of being able to... Because that's why like Fallout and Skyrim, like Elder Scrolls games, are... I got to be in the right mood for them. I might just install a shit ton of mods and see if that'll end up doing it. I might put the Macho Man Randy Savage mod on, which would be pretty funny. Yeah, I also like the, it was a meme of somebody who put in it was armor of, it was like magic armor of don't believe in magic, and like the magic resistance, they modded to be like over 1 billion magic resistance. It was really funny. This sound is getting a little creepy. I've never played Silent Hill myself, but I've seen it many times. Always a good time to watch, but I think I like watching Resident Evil more. For Resident Evil, I know a lot of people have good preferences for... I think Resident Evil does a lot better job with the whole action thing, but Silent Hill is just more of deliberately trying to get under your skin. I think I'm afraid of Resident Evil more because of just the sheer body horror that you'll see. I remember my mom playing to and got to the Birkin fight, and seeing the mutation he goes through, like, actually really disturbed me, among other things. But yeah, it's been a good time so far. Yeah, I think I haven't really gotten really into the action yet in this game, but it's been pretty fun. I've just been really managing my... Oh gosh, not more of these guys. Alright, we've got to kill these guys. So, I'm also going to try to do some more melee finishers. I think you're more of a threat than... Kick this kid in the nuts! There we go. So that is everybody killed, except I think this guy's also dead? Yeah, he's also dead. Okay. So we're going to try to go for more melee kills. I think we got to get 90 of them for the next milestone. Alright, what is next? I think I can unlock it this way. So I'm going to try to save my shotgun for later, because these survival horror games always teach you want to save your shotguns for bosses and more dangerous monsters. And I think handgun's doing a pretty good job so far. Oh, we have nothing in here. Cool. Some more handgun ammo. Yes, please. Oh, it's Cheryl.
Daddy, where are you?
Cheryl!
Yeah, call my dad for help and then hang up on him. That was Cheryl's voice. I knew it. No, it. Where is she? Cheryl. Yeah, let's just call for help and then hang up. That makes a lot of sense. Whoops! That was stupid. Okay. Alright, that's fine. We have a lot of bullets in it anyways. So, what else do I have here? We could unlock the door here. Okay. So, let's go upstairs. Go upstairs again. We're going to go to the rooftop here. Okay, where am I at now? Okay, we are at the roof. Okay, let's go. What is that? Is there anything in this room? Oh, there's a hanging key. It's just out of reach. Of course it is. Hang on. There's a hanging key. It's just out of reach. What if I use the rubber ball? Can't use it. Okay, that's not right. So there's a hole there. What is there? Another hole there? No. Ooh, what's that? There's a drainage valve. Do you want to open it? Sure. They drained to the wrong hole. That's where the rubber ball goes. Okay, so we plug up the hole with that rubber ball, open it up again, and then can reach the key and wash the key out of the hole because we can't reach it. Okay. Nothing special. Okay, we can use the rubber ball here. Now we can turn the valve and get the key. So it goes past a rubber ball, it's plugged up now, goes downwards to the key, and it should wash away the key to where it can get it. So then I can get the key, right? The key went... Oh, shit. Okay, so where'd the key go? The key should be... So, if it's right there... Probably around... Probably around the top... Like the top right area over here should be where it goes. Outside in the hall. In the hall! Alright, we're gonna go back to the first floor. So that should be... Yeah, we keep going downstairs. Okay, and then that will be... Go around the corner. That's not it, is it? No. We can also go out. Yeah, it's gonna be outside because it went down the drain. So let's go outside from the top hallway. Okay. Outside should be... Oh wait, no, outside's gonna be over here. Yeah, so it would be outside the courtyard. Yeah. Okay. So let's go here. And then it should be... There's where the drain is. There's the key. Okay, it is there. There's the classroom key. Okay, let's go back upstairs. That music is actually kind of terrifying. It's like somebody just slamming their head in the piano keys. Okay, we'll go to the second floor. Alright, so let's go back this way. Let's not go back to the second floor, third floor. Oh, there's something. So there's the health drink. So let us try to go to the upper classroom now. Oh shit! Damn, there's so many kids in here! Alright, we'll reload. We'll go finish these guys off with melees. I have pretty decent amount of ammo, right? Okay, so let's go finish these guys off with melee. Kicking them right in the nuts again. Okay, that's 66 out of 90. Ooh, more handgun. Yeah, remember guys, our next vote game is going to be either Banjo-Kazooie or Sly Cooper, and Banjo-Kazooie is winning by 5. Okay, we've got a lot more ammunition now. That's kind of nice. Alright, so that should leave us to the... Let's go to the bottom part of it. Let's go to the bottom classroom. Ooh, more shotgun shells. So we gotta get back to the hallway, which should be this door here, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, we're at 67 out of 90, which is pretty good. I think we get back in this way. Doing okay on our equipment. Wait, what's our healing looking like? So I know we're kind of like greenish yellow. Oh, we have 12, 4, and 1. And we're going to save that in case something really bad happens. Wait, I went to the wrong door, didn't I? Didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay, that definitely did some damage. Okay, now we're good. Alright, we're gonna try to finish these guys off with a melee. There we go. That's 69 out of 90. Nice. Alright, now where do we go? We go to... Let's go to the locker room. Oh, not this again. It's gonna be another cat, isn't it? Yeah, right there. It's the same locker. Ew. Not, yeah, nothing inside there. It's just caked with blood. Ah! Excuse me. Oops. That was rude. Where's the key here? Library reserve key. Okay. Alright, so now we need to go to the library. Reserve is going to be on the top right. Okay. We can't get in through the right. We're going back through the left. Yeah, we can't get through that way, because I'm pretty sure that's locked. Okay, we'll go through here. Body in the locker trick. Classic. Hey, it did make me jump. So there's your first jump scare that actually got me. Oh, are these guys back? Shit. Alright, let's see if we can finish these guys off quickly. You're dead. You're dead. No, you're not dead yet. You're dead. And you're dead. That was the first ever jump scare in a game that got me. It was a game called Condemned. Oh, okay. That's Condemned is the one. Is that the one? So one of the Condemned games was. I remember that there was a level with a cabin, and I remember there was a rabid bear, and I remember watching one of my friends play that segment. I think I screamed. It was that scary because you go through the cabin area, and that bear is just on you. Like it's like one of those like boulder level chases. If like it catches you, you're dead. I remember that was one of the things that really like actually like made me jump. Because I think that bear just smashes right through it with a jump scare. Yeah, I remember that. I saw one of my friends play that. It was a condemned bloodshot was what it was called, I think. Yeah, so the first condemned, I don't remember which one had the bear in it, but there was a bear that actually scared the fuck out of me. Criminal origin. Was it like a serial killer, wasn't it? Or like a cult or something? I remember, so I won't say what the ending is, but I remember the ending also freaked me out a little bit too. I remember I looked up the ending on YouTube, and that was a little scary too. There's all those games on the Xbox 360, that era was kind of scary. Alright, the library should be that door to my left. Yeah, it is. Okay. Ew! We got bodies hanging. Jeez. Oh, there's the first aid. And there's also... What's this? Yeah, I actually got the second one first, then once after buying a new Xbox for the Red Ring of Death, the first game came with it. And that was the one that did it. So, I assume, of course... So, Condemned is not on anything else besides the Xbox 3. Oh, they're on the PS3. Okay. Fun fact, you guys, I have a PS3. I could actually do a capture card of 360 and PS3 games. Because if I remember right, that's like the best way to play the Lego Lord of the Rings game. Although I think that's on Steam now. But yeah. The Monster Lurks is the book's title. Chapter 3, Manifestation of Delusions. Poltergeists are among these negative emotions, like fear, worry, or stress manifest into external energy with physical effects. Nightmares have in some cases been shown to trigger them. However, such phenomena do not appear to happen to just anyone. Although it's not clear why adolescents, especially girls, are prone to such occurrences. Okay, that was informative. Okay, let's go to the library. Library should be right across, right? Yeah, okay. This game is actually doing a very good job of making me use my resources. Because usually whenever you know Resident Evil, you have a lot of bullets. Not so in this. Hearing this, the hunter, armed with bow and arrow, said, "I will kill the lizard." But upon meeting his opponent, he held back, taunting, "Who's afraid of a reptile?" At this, a furious lizard hissed, "I'll swallow you up in a single bite." Then the huge creature attacked, jaws opened wide. This is what the man wanted. Calmly drawing his bow, he shot into the lizard's gaping mouth. Effortlessly, the arrow flew, piercing the defenseless maw, and the lizard fell down dead. This is from an old fairy tale I remember reading it as a kid. Oh. Oh, because we were in the middle of reading the book. Okay. So I was like, I thought it was just dropped into the middle of this, but I guess it's, it means something. Alright, we are going to get out of this room... How? From here? Yeah, okay. So this is how we get back to the other hallway. Okay, let's go in through this way. Classroom key. Who's coming? Somebody's here. Oh boy! Alright, time to kill kids. Don't take that out of context. I got 77 out of 90. So this leads to the other classroom, right? No, it doesn't. The other door does. Oh, health drink. I know they're getting a bit of a handle on the combat. Alright, now let's go back to the hallway. I'm doing pretty okay as far as health. Okay. Alright, that's 78 out of 90, which is pretty good. There's a health drink here. Okay, we gotta go back downstairs. Let's go to the downstairs. I'm probably gonna fall asleep. Oh my gosh, dude, Solo, please go get some rest if you need it, man. Yeah, I'm sure you've had a very exciting weekend. Can I go through here? Okay, so we can go through here. Okay. I might actually go save. We're gonna go probably heal and save. I think we have a fight coming. Yeah, we're gonna go and use a health healing. So go through the gates, and then we'll heal. This should be the infirmary right here. Yeah, there it is. Okay, we're gonna go save. We do have an ad break coming in a couple of minutes. I might go take a little bit of an easy relaxation here for a minute, and then take the ad break before the boss fight. Alright, we're gonna go to the basement, which should be over behind me. Okay. Ew, more bodies. Ooh, ooh! Hang on, we're gonna go save again, because I want to keep these. We have another full heal. Hell yeah. Actually, we'll save here in a little bit. There's one thing I want to try to get solved here. So we'll exit here and go to the boiler room. This will be a puzzle. Okay. So what they want you to do is use the right and the left valves to basically get that spike trap there disarmed. I think what they want me to do is twice to the right, once on the left. So you'll turn it and you'll see it spin. Yeah, you can't get through there until you have it open. And then we go over here to the other side. And that should be open. Okay, I'm gonna save. We'll take an ad break and then we'll go fight the boss. Oh wait, is it the infirmary? Or am I going crazy? No, it's the classroom. Okay, we're gonna do that. All right, so I'll take the ad break after I save. Okay, and we'll go ahead and do this. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee and get another drink. So, you guys enjoy your BRB breaks. I'll see you here in a little bit.
Hello.
Alright, we are back. I like how every time it plays Ocarina of Time on the intro, it definitely mutes that section of my VOD, but it's whatever. Okay, so yeah, we have a boss fight coming, so let's go ahead and get that done now. Welcome back in, everybody. Hey, Lollipop, it's good to see you, man. Konami Resident Evil, it's going pretty good. We're gonna go to our first boss fight. How are you? That's been pretty fun so far. I've kind of had a bit of a learning curve as far as the difficulty, but it's been pretty fun. Yeah, what do you got going on tonight? Shit. Boiler room should be over here. Okay. I'm cooking 3 pounds of black. Ooh, I love crock pot food. What other things like that? You're gonna play any meat or anything like that with it too, or? Oh shit, there it is. Oh, they're putting a body on fire. What the fuck is that? I guess that's the boss. Ah, boy! Is it doing anything? Oh boy! Oh, that's what you gotta do. Okay, let's do that again. Look what's coming out of its mouth. Oh, got him! Wow, that was easy. Okay, well, we got our first boss. That's Split Head. That was cool. There's our next achievement done, too. So I eat a mixed bowl of black beans, rice, and poached eggs. Ooh, that's say the eggs is one of my favorite processes, or my favorite proteins too. You ever try anything like actual like beef or anything like that to mix with it, or does it not go very well? You think? What does that do?
Huh? What was that? Who in the hell was that?
Who in the hell was that? Wow. Where am I? This is a boiler room? What's going on here? Oh, so yeah, that's the first boss fight done. They gave me a lot of shotgun shells. I'm already done with the boss fight. Hell yeah. What is that thing? That is a K. Gordon key. Is that like Gordon Ramsay key? Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, we're back in the regular school. Okay, so they just teleport us back out. So we're out of the alternative school. I hear a church bell, maybe? Who is ringing the bell? So they want to go to the church bell, which is all the way at the, I assume, the Balkan church. So we got to go back across town. Okay. I bet Hell's Kitchen is literally somewhere in Silent Hill. Yeah, you just see, you're in the middle of town here, you just see Gordon Ramsay doing his knife sharpening thing at the intro. He's like, "You fucking donkey!" Probably like that. And it's unlocked finally, so we can actually get out of here. So, we gotta go to the reception desk. Yeah. The list of names should be on this here. List of teachers. K. Gordon! I'll note the address down. Yeah, we have the K. Gordon key. Okay. So, the address should be... Well, it won't tell me until I get out of here. Alright, let's go save. We're gonna get out of here. I think this is the infirmary over here. Yeah, okay. Save point right here. Okay. We should be able to get out to the lobby. Which is this way? No, that's the courtyard. Okay, so that should be pretty close where I'm. K. Gordon's house in the bottom left. Balkan Church is right over there. Okay, let's go. So we should probably go down the hallway first. Yeah, the alleyway, I mean. The alleyway is going to be just over here. Wait, is this it? Yeah, it is it. Okay. Nope. Something here. Where is he? Oh, there he is. It's a dog. We're still gonna try to go for the melee kill. There we go. We should be able to get inside this house now. Thank you for living here, by the way. That should be alright when we get in here. Cool, cool, cool. Thank you for the smiley flower as well. Alright, so... Ooh! Handgun! Those are like nuggets of gold right now. Ooh, so I think there's more handgun in there, too. Yes, there is. And we should be able to... Oh, there's a save point. Okay, let's save here. So this is Kay Gordon's house. So we need to just get out of here. Okay. Where else are we gonna go? Where was on the other side? No, it's not. I thought there'd be an item out here somewhere. I'm buying that house. This is the northeast, right? Oh, maybe it's over here. Yep, there it is. I like that breathing that he does. Okay, so now we gotta go to is... So we went to the front door. We gotta go down Bradbury. Shit, where is he? Oh, there he is. Those guys take so much damage, which is probably why the early game is pretty hard. There we go. We only need 10 more for the next melee achievement. I also know I can auto reload by doing that, by just holding the aim button. Ooh, health item. Alright, we'll have to cut through the alley that way. Shit. Something's coming. Take about 5 bullets to put one of those guys down. Jeez. I think these guys are the hardest things to fight so far. More handgun. Oh, there he is. He's right there. Okay. Yeah, again, I want to kind of do as many melee kills as I can. Okay, 82 out of 90. Okay, after we cut through this alleyway, we should be able to make it to the church. Yeah, there it is. Okay, let's go to the church. Well, something's coming. So the church should be right over here. Yeah, we'll keep going down the street. It should be to my right. Oh, great. We got another guy coming? Okay, well, there's the church. Just gotta find the entrance. I believe it's right here. Who the hell are you?
Were you ringing that bell?
I've been expecting you. It was foretold by gyromancy.
You like me like a sandwich?
What are you talking about?
I knew you'd come.
Oh, okay.
You want the girl, right?
The girl?
So he knows. So she knows.
You're talking about Cheryl.
I see everything.
You know something. Tell me.
Stay back. Nothing is to be gained from floundering about at random. You must follow the path. The path of the hermit concealed by Flauros.
Flauros?
What? What are you talking about?
The fuck are you talking about, lady? Why are you wearing a tie?
Flauros, a cage of peace. It can break through the walls of
The hills are silent. The sounds of pyramid. He's not in this one. He's in the sequel. So hi, Flatley. How's it going, dude?
These will help you.
Why is she wearing a red and black tie?
Make haste to the hospital before it's too late.
Ooh, the hospital. Probably where the hot nurses with the
Wait,
faces is, isn't
don't
it?
go yet.
I'm doing pretty good, man. Getting a little jump scared in this game, to be perfectly honest with you. Things going pretty good. What do you got going on right now? We made the 12 stream goal yesterday, so that's exciting. And a pretty good night. You can't wait to play. It's a pretty good set so far. I gotta say, it's been a good set. What is that? That's a Flauros. Okay, that looks like more like a triangular Rubik's cube. And that is a drawbridge key. Ooh, more health. Yeah, I've been liking this a lot so far, actually. It's been really fun. This feels way better controlled than Resident Evil, though. Newspaper. I have fever dreams of my dad playing it, shooting a pterodactyl. No, that's exactly what happened. So that happened at the beginning of the game. Yeah, one of those flying enemies breaks in and tries to assault you. It's like, you better fucking learn how to use a gun. Yeah, I just got done going through the school. So we're actually decent ways through, I think. Yeah, that restaurant, that's literally the beginning of the game. Yeah, and then that new... Oh, there's the bridge control room there on the right, so we got to go that way. I've had a lot of people say they're really excited for the remake, and I like how so like I was telling other people on the stream earlier, my dad has played the original, or he played the remake of Silent Hill 2, and he was just so fuming when he got done with that game. But yeah, I've been really enjoying this so far. I'm kind of glad I started with this game instead of 2, because like I think Harry Mason probably is a better protagonist than James. Ooh, we're gonna have to go to the gas station here. James is a whiny little... Uh-oh. James is a whiny little bitch who causes his own... My dad... So my mom was telling me how whenever he was playing it and got done playing the game, she said that he was just sitting there fuming the entire time he was watching the credits. Oh! Doggy! We've been trying to equalize how many kills we've been getting, because there's milestone kills for getting like 90 melee weapons and shit like that. See, I just got 84 out of 90. So we've been kind of keeping track of that. Yeah, this is pretty fun. I got a game over because I had to really learn how to do the combat in this game, but... Can I go in here? I can. Okay, there's another save point. And... Ooh, more handgun. I guess I'll save here too, huh? Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, I'm excited to play Silent Hill 2, but I'm definitely aware of like the plot situation with that too, so... I was confused because I was trying to understand how we're supposed to like the character we're playing, because even if the character is unlikable, there are moments you're supposed to enjoy them. I think it might be one of those things where the developers knew about the idea behind that, as they wanted to subvert your expectations. That's kind of the idea that I got. Because you don't expect that. You don't expect like a wholly unlikable protagonist like that, you know? So this is the gas station here. Let's turn right this way. There should be an alleyway here. There is an alleyway coming. Shit, is there more enemies coming? Oh, shit! Okay, I'm getting better with my reaction times. Okay, 5 left for that achievement. Let's run around the right side here. Oh, this whole place is down. What's over here? Ooh, ammo! It couldn't be a dated, could be a dated storyline that worked better when it came out, but I don't know. I enjoyed the game, but I have no... I don't think you're supposed to. Considering, like, whenever you actually understand, like, get, like, certain endings of the story and see what happens, yeah, I don't think they entirely intended for you to be sympathetic to him at all. I certainly do not. Yeah, there's no way I'm sympathetic to him at all. But again, it was different than what it was in this game. Harry Mason is very sympathetic in this game. Definitely a much different beast than the sequel. Also, one of the achievements is dev torture to me. Are you talking about in this game? Or on Silent Hill 2? Because there is an achievement we got to get... If you're talking about this game, I know about the 10-star ranking. I've got to go for that. We've got to play this game like, we've got to play this game like 10 times. Oh, it's Silent Hill 2. Yeah, you can if you want to. Yeah, it's fine. Yep, fine by me. Ew. Ooh! Some more shit there. Guys, more shotgun, more first aid. I'm getting a lot better at getting my resources. They want you to only use melee. Oh, okay. Well, I know that melee weapons are supposed to be kind of clunky in this series, so that makes a lot of sense. So for the 10-star ranking that you get later on, you've got to do 100 plus kills with firearms and melee and beat the game in 90 minutes. on the south side. Like, bitch, what the fuck? Ain't getting that close to enemies. So, I was a fool and tried to do dogs melee. I ended up getting killed because I had no idea how to do the melee timing correctly. So I kind of had to learn to just down them with pistol bullets and then run them up and finish them with a rusty pipe. Oh, we're going to this room. Yeah, the air screamers, the flying enemies, those guys are especially the problems. Wait, what's in here? Too dark to look at them. Can I turn my thing on? I have a flashlight, don't I? There we go. Oh, we don't do anything in here. That was some interesting music for just one room. That's probably the bridge control room, actually. Now, the little shitty children in there in the school, those guys were a little bit of problems. That is a shopping district. I didn't realize there was more to this town than just where I've been exploring. Okay, so we got a shopping district we got to go to, and we are going to save. So the drawbridge probably goes to the shopping district. Ooh, more health drinks. Have you seen the Truman? Yes, I have seen the Truman Show. Great movie. I love that movie. There's a keyhole in the control panel. I think I have that key. Yep, I have seen that. I see it pretty recently, too, actually. Machinery room. Do you want to press? Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, so I turn that down. What if Truman was an absolute dick or murderous psycho? What would have happened? What probably would have happened was they probably wouldn't have been able to legally protect him. They probably would have actually had to arrest him. If he knew about the existence of it being just like a whole setup, they probably would have eventually had to drop the act and arrest him. Because you remember we get the one girl, she's like, do something! Of course, that's not who his personality actually is, but if we're playing devil's advocate here, they would have had to say the jig was up and actually do something. Also, Jake, how's it going, dude? Good morning / evening to you, dude. How's it going? Thanks for the flower. Going to call it a day. Thank you for the hashtag, Benny. Sleep very well. Thanks for hanging out like always. Hope you enjoy the bit of the spookiness going on in here. But yeah, enjoy, dude. So, how you doing, Jake? Okay, so we're going to the next area. Give it a flower as well. Oh, those wing flaps shit. I shat my pants for a little bit. So I'm gonna cross the bridge. I'm doing pretty good, man. I don't know, we can't counter chicken before they hatch, but I've been doing pretty good, man. What do you got going on right now? Yeah, I was just thinking out loud. My brain like that would have been a cool idea for a revisit. You know, if they ever, I'm sure there's probably like fan fictions out there or just fan works that probably would have actually had an exploration of that. Okay, where do we go to next? Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I'm not sure how long I'm gonna be on tonight. I'm a little tired to myself. We're gonna be watching a movie with my mom tomorrow. We're watching one of those Stephen King shorts. Wait, am I going the right way here? No. Oh, jeez. Ah! there's still something playing. I mean, there's still something out there. I got a lot of ammunition now, which is kind of nice. I don't know if there's anything else there. No, there's nothing down there. Yeah, I must just have to just keep going this way. There's something out there. Who could that possibly be? Oh! What the fuck is that? Oh gosh! Ah! What the fuck are those? What is that thing? Son of a bitch. They're like, they're like little monkeys. Man, they sucked up a lot of bullets. Shit, dude. Pally's back across the bridge, doesn't it? I'm kind of getting a little freaked out right now. There's some things, like, I got jump scared by these new enemies. Whenever I find something I'm not familiar with, I'm like, just panicking. I'm like, fuck, 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 fuck. I got jump scared in the school earlier. There was a body that popped out, and I about fucking jumped. How's your night going? I hope you've been able to relax. Okay, there's a police station. Let's go that way. I've been having a lot of fun with this, but damn, like, anything that I'm not familiar with, it's just like I have actually screamed at least once. Shit, there's another enemy in here. I've been jamming the music, singing to myself in gaming. Ooh, what are you gaming on right now? What are you playing? Ah! Ah! Like that. Yeah, when those things just come out of nowhere, I get a little freaked out. Okay, I literally need one more melee weapon. Vampire crawlers. So how has vampire crawlers been? I've heard nothing but good things about that. I was playing a lot of Mega Bonk whenever that was still popular too. You know, I don't know why I'm carrying this pipe. I should probably have my gun out. Lots of fun. I see a lot of similarities to Survivors, but I love the challenge of it. So do you prefer like 2D segments? Like Vampire Survivors? Do you like the 3D like Mega Bonk? I think 3D like Mega Bonk better because of that reason. Shit, I can hear him. Yeah, that guy. Oh boy! Get off me, get off me, get off me! Okay, they didn't really do that much damage to me, which is kind of nice. And that's my next Hammer and Harry. What a name. So Mega Bonk is the 3. I don't know if you ever played Mega Bonk, because I kind of like the way that looks compared to, say, the 2D. Although having 3D graphics to worry about probably is difficult for a lot of people. Yeah, it's a lot like Vampire Survivors, but you're fighting like orcs and goblins and skeletons opposed to just like, well, it's like it's basically Vampire Survivors but 3D. I have nothing but good things to say about that. So those are enemies called rompers. Okay. Yeah, Mega Kronk. That's the version that you play when you're doing the Emperor's New Groove. Ooh, ammo. Thank you for broke. I'm glad you guys have been enjoying your slot machine. So what is my next weapon achievement? So the next one is going to be firearms. Okay, so we got to keep using firearms here. Okay. Okay, I can definitely do that. Mega Krunk is broken in Pokemon. Oh, wait, Mega Krunk? Squeak, squeaking, squeak, squeaking. Squeaking. I'm so proud of you guys. So lots have been overtaking my point collection. Now, there's no mission. Oh, you missed earlier. One actually ended up muting me earlier, so don't worry. He has filled the void that you have left for that. So, mischief is still happening. So, speaking of Mega Evolutions and Pokemon Champions right now, have you guys been using Mega Staraptor and Mega Raichu Y? Those two are fucking crazy. Mega Staraptor in close combat spam is just really, really funny. And then Mega Raichu Y, like, completely accurate Zap Cannon is crazy. Ooh, there's a lot of ammunition in here. It's like kind of rewarding me for exploring. I love seeing Staraptor getting somewhere. What's a good Mega? Contrary. Because you basically get a free cosmic power boost with H close combat. There's a memo on the desk. Coroner Seals called. Officer Gucci is unlikely to be murdered. He apparently died naturally. But medical records show Officer Gucci had no prior symptoms of heart disease. Okay, that's helpful. Yeah, and then it's already got a 120 attack stat. Then it's like, what, 140? It becomes Fighting Flying, which is one of the hardest stab combinations you could ever try to resist. And then on top of that, it gets Roost, it gets Brave Bird. It's basically so survivable, and just keep stacking Cosmic Power Boost because of close combat. It's been going pretty good, Wingman. We got our first boss fight done, and we are about 14% done already. It's going to be kind of a long game because we got to get 6 plays to this game done. All right, let's get out of here. But yeah, I'm having a good time. That's jammed. How's your night been going? So now I gotta go to the hospital, like what the old lady told me. So the hospital is all the way down there. Okay, let's make our way there. It's been going pretty good so far. I can see this not being a very long game, which you know it front and back, but we're not really there by a long shot. So we keep going south into Coons Street. Oh, shit. There's an air screamer. Shit! He's right there. There we go. How did that end up hurt me? About yellow health. We should probably use one of these. There we go. 6 runs sounds fun. I know in the Silent Hill 2 remake, you could probably potentially save a couple endings for achievements. So I can't really do that in this game, but I gotta do a minimum of 5 before I do my 10-star run, because we've got to get the 10-star rating. You can't do that without 5 previous playthroughs, because the way the point grading formula works. Is somebody firing a gun? I guess so. Shit! Dogs! There we go. I mean, it didn't do that much damage to me. We're pretty good on our ammunition now, though, which is kind of nice. Alright, we're going to the hospital. That is the next achievement I have to go for, right? Triggered. Yeah, 50 enemies no longer a threat because of that. Okay. Yeah, we're about 9 achievements in right now, which is not bad. Yeah, but the 6th run you'll be speedrunning. I have to speedrun it in 90 minutes. I know in RE remakes I usually do 4 to 6 run for the platinum. By the 4th run, my end time is a sliver of my 1st run. So what I have to do is I have to do a majority of pickups. I got to do a majority of speedrunning, and I've got to be able to do a minimum amount of saves. I should drift off to sleep. Jake, thanks for popping in and saying hello. It's good to see you. If you end up getting some rest, have some good sleep, dude. Thank you again for hanging out. Okay, so we have a save point. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're at the hospital. I'm pretty sure it's going to be where the nurses are. Yeah, you as well, man. Sleep well. I can't reach. Oh, shit. There is somebody actually firing a gun. Hey, I wonder who that is. It's the guy from Deadly Premonition. Actually, I have no idea who that is. I like these FMVs that are just showing just one person.
Hold it.
Oh my gosh! About fucking shot him.
Stop. Don't shoot. Wait. I'm not here to fight. My name is Harry Mason. I'm in town on vacation.
I'm on vacation. I'm looking for my daughter.
Thank God. Another human being.
There's the famous line.
Do you work here?
I'm Dr. Michael Kaufman. I work at this hospital.
Michael Kaufman.
So maybe you can tell me what's going on.
I really can't say. I was taking a nap in the staff room. When I woke up, it was like this. Everyone seems to have disappeared. And it's snowing out, this time of year. Something's gone seriously wrong. Did you see those monsters?
No, I didn't.
Have you ever
I must
seen
have missed
such
them.
aberrations? Ever even heard of such things?
No,
you and I
not
both
really.
know creatures like that don't exist.
Yeah. Have you seen a little girl anywhere? I'm looking for my daughter.
There it is.
She's only 7. Short, black hair.
She's missing. I'm sorry. But with all those monsters around, I highly doubt that she's...
Oh, there's one of those pterodactyl things sitting right there.
Sorry. I didn't mean to alarm you. Your wife, she's here with you?
He just got a casual
She
briefcase.
died 4 years ago. Now it's just me and my daughter.
I see. I'm sorry. Well, I'd better be going. I can't just sit around here doing nothing.
Okay, I don't know what you're
So
talking
long.
about.
Good luck out there.
Anyways, I gotta go. See ya. Anyways, that was weird. That, I believe, is barricaded. You know, I don't actually have no idea where this is. Oh, that's how we get to this side. Okay, so there's the map. And there's a first aid kit we can use too. I think over here is where I gotta go next. Oh, there's a newspaper here. There's a newspaper. This article has been clipped out. Okay, so I guess we're not gonna read it. A lot of confusing places here. Alright, so let's go this way. Oop, another map. Hospital basement map. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Ooh, there's a key there. Alright. Centralia is a couple hours away from Malone. I've never gone to see it though. There's a Centralia in my state too. It has probably nothing to do with that one though. I mean, not to dox myself or anything, but you already know. Okay, so let's go to the kitchen. Is this the kitchen? No, it's the director's office. Okay, kitchen's right there, which is kind of a great place for that to be at. There's a plastic bottle. Take it? Sure. Health drink. Take it. Okay. So, let's get out of here. Let's go to the director's office next door. Some people think the game is inspired by it, but it's just a movie. Oh, so I have seen the first Silent Hill movie. It's actually pretty decent. But no, I didn't even know there was anything to do with that. I thought it was like some Japanese town, but I guess it's like kind of more of an American thing. The hell was that? A glass vial lies shattered. It's not just broken, it looks smashed on purpose. So, I know this is going to be one of the things for the true ending, or the good ending, so I'm going to go ahead and put some of that liquid in my bottle here. The remaining liquid is emptied into the plastic bottle. Now, what have we here? Now, what do we have? So, that is some unknown liquid. Okay, so apparently this is going to be key. Yeah, it's a town where the coal mine was caught fire underground in the 50s, and it's still being under the town today. I had no idea. Where, okay, I don't want to, like, dox or anything, but where is that? Oh, okay, I got you. It's in Pennsylvania. I got you. Yeah, there's the Centralia here in Illinois, but it has nothing to do with that. Okay, there's an elevator. The elevator doesn't appear to be working. Okay. How about we just go to the basement with the key? We have the basement key now, right? Yeah. Should be this door here. Yep, there it is. Shit, why is it so dark in here? Can I turn this back on? I can still hear something coming. probably around the corner, isn't he? Oh, there it is. There we go. Perfect. So we need to go to the generator room. Should be right here. No, it's the boiler room. There's a lot of boiler rooms in this place. The in-house generator powers elevators, ICUs, and operating rooms only. No, hang on a second. Let's see what this panel here. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we should be able to turn this on. If I can strafe properly. So there's the power for the electrical room. It might power the elevator back on, too. Ooh, this music is getting a little freaky. Thanks, appreciate that, Jason. I appreciate you sticking around and hanging out and being so supportive. I hope the streams go very well for you this week. Definitely go check out Jason RetroAchievements if you haven't. Sleep very well, buddy. Thank you. And have a good rest of your night. Who do I want to go to next? Chit. Oh, you mean, are you talking about the, are you doing the Friday the 13th sound? Chit. Are you doing that one? Yeah, they're actually talking about key, car, key, car. Alright, that should be able to let me go to the elevator now. Bo Body. Thank you for Bo Body. And now we're going to the elevator. So I can be able to just go... Okay. Let's go to the 3rd floor. Okay. So let's go to the 2nd floor. Okay. The lock is jammed. Okay. Can I come in through here? Okay, so we can't get out of here. Go to the 3rd floor. Okay, that's locked too. So where else can we go? Maybe not coming in 5 minutes. What the? Ooh, spooky! 4th floor out of nowhere. That was weird. Oh, it's that chick again. And it is so quiet. You don't have them. Okay, so this is a new place. Okay. Oh, man. I don't like the look of this place. Holy shit. Are those doors locking? There's the 3rd floor. Oh! Is that a nurse? Damn! How many bullets does she take? She took like 6 or 7 of them. Oh, it's nice. I have a lot of bullish for that though. This is rather creepy. Jimmy, fuck. We go to the men's room. Oh. That is a plate of turtle. That was like a bar of soap. Hey! Shit. I think the original graphics somehow make this scarier than the yeah, I was gonna say the fact that like all the polygonal graphics, like the blockiness, is why I think Resident Evil 2 is pretty fucking scary too. There's a save point here. Ooh, and shotgun shells. You know, maybe I better start toting my shotgun instead. How much ammunition do I have for the handgun? I think I'm going to stay with the handgun, but we're definitely getting more ammunition for our shotgun. Okay, now we're inside the room 302 hospital. Alright, so where we go to next? I think we go to next 304. So that's the video room in 302. So let's go to the door right here. Oh, shit! Damn! How many bullets did she take? We've got plenty of healing, but damn. She took like 8 shots. So these enemies are definitely getting more durable. Alright, so where are we going to next? We try the linen room. The Vladimir linen room, I guess. Here are some dryers. Useless now. Well, I don't know. I think I pooped my pants. I think that's going to be pretty useful at this point. Okay, there's some ads. We're going to go take an ad break while I go get another thing of food, because I'm actually getting kind of hungry. So, I will leave you guys with another ad break, and I'll see you guys here in about 3 minutes, so hang tight. back, ladies and gentlemen, and everybody else. Hopefully everybody having a good night so far. Man, my top of my hair is like going even more and more lost as well. You're done with the Wizards and Warriors? Yeah, I saw that playing as I was going getting some snacks. How's everybody feeling, by the way? Hope everybody's feeling good. Man, I'm so thirsty. Shit, I hear something. Okay, I'm gonna put on the shotgun. I doze off for a nap at 11, so it doesn't bode well for my sleep tonight. Luckily, I don't have to have anything. I never have to have anything to worry about for that. I hear somebody. Ah! Well, I killed her. I didn't get hit by her, did he? No, okay, I'm good. Okay. There she is. She is up there. Come on, get closer. Okay, she's down. You know, I'm thinking the shotgun might be a better spot for this place. I don't know. Because it seemed like the handgun really did not stop her. So we need to go to the storage room. Should be this door right here. Ah, more of this music. I am not a big fan of this music just blaring. Ooh, there's some handgun ammo. Nothing helped. That's a lie. That's really helpful. Okay, handgun ammo. What is that thing? A blood pack. Okay. Is that a first aid kit? Alright, let's see what we got to go here. So, 306 is where we got to go to next. So let's go ahead and leave this room. 306 should be not this door to the right, but the next one. There's some holes in the ground here. I am not a big fan of that being played. What is that? There's a plate of cat. Okay. This shotgun's kind of nice. I might just tote the shotgun for a little bit. So, where else we got to go to? We got to go back to the elevator, I think. Because this is how we get back in there. Okay. So, let's go back to the first floor. Ah, jeez. Well, there's something in here. Shit, there's a nurse right there. Oh, no, that's not a nurse. What is that guy? No, that's a nurse. Okay, let's use the handgun ammo to finish this guy off. There we go. What is that thing coming out of his back? So 2 shotgun blasts takes care of him, and then we can just go and just finish him off with a handgun bullet if we need to. Got plenty of ammo. There's a health drink. There's a health drink. And there's a health drink. Fuck yeah. Oh, I hear somebody else coming. Where is he? There he is. He's right there. Alright. Man, Man, these things are kind of disturbing. Gee, many fuck. Ew, they're kind of more zombie-like, and it's not really making me too happy to hear that. Okay, we go to the director's office. The director's office should be... Turn left. And it should be to the left of this. There we go. Oh, there's another soap bar, or whatever you would want to call that. So that is Plate of Queen. Okay. Alright, let's go to the kitchen. So that'll take you out to... Yeah, we'll go to the kitchen right here. Oh, I hear somebody. Somebody in that... Yep, I see him. Ah! There we go. Fuck. I didn't quite kill him, did it? Another health drink. They're definitely stocking us up here. Where are we going next? I think we're going to the office just across from us. Ooh, more handgun ammo. I really can tell that they're rewarding you for moving your camera around. Okay, where do we go to next? We're going to go to the storeroom? Then we're going to the medicine room. It should be over here. Oh! Get away from me! That's right, you motherfucker. Oh, I see another guy there. Boy, these guys are really throwing a lot of doctors and nurses at me. And we're doing pretty okay as far as shotgun. I think I'm going to use some of my handgun ammo. Okay, there's a second floor here now. Damn, she took like 7 bullets. And there's another one on the other side there. He goes into 201. You know, maybe I want to take care of her. Let's just go in here. Oh! Let's back up and then shoot her. There we go. Shit. What is that? Oh, it's a lighter. Okay. Where does that leave me as far as ammo? Yeah, these guys are like... So we're getting pretty good as far as our ammunition, but I definitely don't feel safe. We're gonna go to room 204. That'll be on the very far end. We have to go after this nurse to get it. Okay, only 3 more kills for that. Thank you for sharing, Alex. Like, I'm gonna need some comfort food after this. This is actually this is I don't know if you ever like been familiar with Silent Hill, but you know how like the nurses are like kind of iconic. This is where they're from. It's kind of gnarly. They remind me a lot of zombies. Ew, what the fuck is that? So this thing is putting blood on. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and use the blood pack, because I think that's what it's going for. No, not that. There it goes. It's gonna touch ya. Tentacle hentai. Yeah, I don't want the blood pack. Okay, so while it's doing that, let me go grab that item. Don't mind me. Plate of Hatter. So they're doing the Alice in Wonderland. Okay, now where do we go? We go to the nurse center. I'm going to touch you. Alright, what does this do, Hickey? Clouds flowing over a hill. Sky on a sunny day. Tangerines that are bitter. Lucky four-leafed clover. Violets in the garden. Dandelions along a path. Unavoidable sleeping time. Liquid flowing from a slash... Okay, one of these things is not like the other. It's locked. There are 4 square okay, so that's where you gotta get it. So I know what this puzzle is referring to. Those sentences that they're referring to are the colors of what plates that they're talking about. So cloud is on the top, and then it's going to be sky and a sunny day. So that's going to be the blue one on the top right. So let's use that one next. I do remember this. I want to set it here. Tangerines that are bitter. They're talking about that one there on the right side. Lucky four-leaf clover. That's green. Think about violets in the garden, which is in the bottom. Dandelions along a path on the southwest. That's going to be this color. Then it says unavoidable sleeping time, which is, you know, dark, black. And then liquid flowing is going to be like blood, so red. There it is. Harry in Wonderland. What a description. Okay, there's that one done. Here for the GG. Yeah, that one was actually pretty simple. I could even figure that out before even that too. I don't know. The blood coming from the wrist was kind of gnarly though. I think I'm going to want a shotgun. Ah, like one right there. Oh, hello. Yeah, come on over here. Okay, one more enemy for the 50, which should be this nurse right here. I have been reminded we are out of honey. There we go. There's triggered. And how much I dislike the harsh bite of Greek yogurt. Greek yogurt is like completely flavorless, isn't it? There we go. We got 50 gun kills. So we're gonna keep using our firearms. Okay, that sounds pretty good. Yeah, I don't have any honey in my house, which I should probably go get some too. Okay, we gotta go to the operating prep room, which sounds entirely wholesome. Should be that door there. This shotgun has been very nice so far. I gotta admit, this has been very handy. I'm running a little low on ammo, which is good. Well, I mean, not good, but the fact that we've been having all this ammunition helping me out. Oh, hello. Okay, finish her off with a handgun bullet, so we don't have to use more than we have to. Oh, wait, no. Hang on. Come on, just die already. There you go. Man, what a pain in the dick. I make my Cajun lime sauce out of Greek. Ooh, Cajun. See, I love Cajun food because it's always got a little bit of a kick and a spice to it. How's it going, Lance? How are you doing? I've been enjoying... This playthrough has been actually been really enjoyable so far, dude. Yeah, how you doing, man? You haven't played this game either, have you? I know there's a lot of people who surprisingly have not played this. Alright, we have another enemy coming in here. Oh, there she is. There we go. Son of a bitch. She takes so many bullets. What the fuck is going on? That's a basement storeroom key. It's been pretty fun so far. I've actually been pleasantly surprised in how, you know, it's a mixture of, you know, fun exploration and actually getting the pants scared out of me. Speaking of Cajun, I need to see if Mr. Fox will make jambalaya. You know, I've never had jambalaya before in my life. So, the reason why I like Cajun food is, like, especially because of spices. Also, my foot is wrapped in a cord. There we go. And I like having chicken with Cajun seasoning, too. That's especially what I like. That's what she likes. Okay. So, let's get out of here. So, we have to go to the intensive care unit. So, ICU. Okay, so we're going to get out of here. These walkways have been kind of making the enemies easy to kill. So, I saw you making a comment about Kurt Ziza the other day. How was that? I like how there's an actual person named Kurt Ziza, which is kind of crazy. We have a... Oh, there she is! Come here! There you go. I never had it before until I met him, and now he has to be melee several times. Ooh. That sounds really good. So, if you had, like, a choice of, like, putting, like, your favorite kind of food with, like, Cajun seasoning and flavor and all that shit, what would you pick? I'd probably pick chicken. And you know, hit him yesterday. Hell yeah, dude. Congratulations. Man, the thing is, Kurt Ziza, I didn't think it was really that particularly difficult either. You spent more hours on it than you'd like. So, out of the super bosses in Kingdom Hearts 1, I think Kurt Ziza was one of the easier ones. I think the Phantom's a pain in the ass. Because you have to use stop on him. No, you use stop on the clock. That's what it is. And disinfecting alcohol. Toonami, have a good rest of your night, man. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well and see you next week. Well, I might stream Tuesday. I don't know. If I end up streaming Tuesday, I'll see you Tuesday, dude. Fandom's pretty easy, I feel. I know, no, Sephiroth's the easiest fight ever, Lance. Gosh. Trying to give me wrong information. It's clearly Sephiroth. You beat him this morning. Oh, the Phantom. Okay, I gotta make sure my earpiece was working because I gotta charge it. There we go. Yeah, Sephiroth is clearly the easiest one. I don't know what you guys are talking about. We need to go to room 206. Okay. And a first aid kit. Hell yeah. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So we need to go to the basement now. I made it harder by not using my own items. Pairing is purple attack and never allowing the clock to start. I don't think I've ever done that fight without both of my party members actually getting killed because of that. I think I can't do it quick enough. I never get hit. Well, I mean, I get hit, but not very much. Oh, hi! What is with them throwing enemies right at me? Holy shit. Okay, we gotta go to the morgue, which is right across. Oh, hi! Damn, there's so many nurses in here. Fuck. Proud level 1 definitely be experienced. How long do you think that fight, how long did that fight last if you're on level 1? I'm not allowed to tab away. Try to tab something and all I hear is Panic JV screaming. Every time I come into a room, they just throw just a bunch of nurses at me. I'm like, fuck! Ooh, there's a couple of items in here. I haven't even been needing the items for a while. In fact, I don't even remember what my health even looks like. Alright, there we go. So, let's try... Okay, we're at green, so we're fine. What else do we have? We need to go to the generator room, which would be to my right. You know what? I'm going to use the pistol here, because I don't want to have to use more than I have to. What is this health you see? Oh, so that's that green status bar. Back in the old PlayStation 1 days, you didn't know unless you used the pause button, and then that green to yellow to red, and red means you were almost dead. There we go. Yeah, that's that back in the old PlayStation 1 days is how it worked. If you it took like 10 minutes, but it can be shorter if you have damage storage. What is damage storage? You probably explained that, but it's like terminology for Kingdom Hearts has always been very fascinating for me. Alright, we need to go to the hammer. Generator room is directly to my left. Ooh, there it is. It's a hammer. Guys, I have a really sick-ass melee weapon. Ooh, Blur, thanks again for hanging out. If you're going to bed, sleep very well, my dude. I'll see you next time. Yeah, get some good cozy rest. Just don't let me wake you up by screaming, okay? Have a good night, Blur. Thanks again. Yeah, so this is the best melee weapon in the game. I think it is. Highly damaging, but hard to use. Okay, I'm going to get a little used to this right now. Yeah, he does that. Pretty simple weapon to use. I might even have to use that once I'm done with ammunition, too. Over to the storage room. Storage is... Well, storeroom should be right across from me. That door. Oh, thank you. That's handgun ammunition, isn't it? No, it's not. There's shotgun. There's handgun. Okay. That's what we need. That's handgun. Or shotgun. And we were 12 away on pickups in order to have that achievement, too, so that's great. Okay, so I know there's a wall here, and the storeroom is definitely a lot bigger, so I gotta start pushing it like that. So, experience 0, level 1 in Kingdom Hearts beautifully has an exploit. If you do a 3-hit combo, your magic attack and summon gets boosted. Can also be used even not level 1. Does it, so, as far as like storing it and stacking it, do you, yeah, let's do that. Can you do like an infinitely, like a stacking thing? because they don't offer level 1 in the original PS2 version, right? Looks like a hallway under the grate. Can't move it since the vines have grown around it. Well, why don't we use my lighter? Just burn it. No, the fire goes out right away when I light the... Really? Okay. Oh! Alcohol is flammable. Do that. So you get a 3 hit and you're good. So, did the boost last? Is there a way to, like, lose the boost? Or is it there for the entire rest of the battle? Or whatever you're fighting? There we go. This is a new place. Ooh, that camera... I don't like it when camera angles start making you force. If you interrupt something... if you hit something, you interrupt it. So... what would be the best... Okay, tell me about the best application of that glitch, then. Oh, hi! Man, she got shotgun blasted, like, immediately. You know, I think I'm gonna wait until they get really close. Thank you, Jiminy. Take so many ammunitions. It's starting to get there for me. Alright, so let's actually come closer. Okay, maybe the shotgun just does more damage and just knocks her down like immediately, you know? There we go. Okay, that definitely killed her. Maybe we could just do like a yell, like a counter, and actually see what actually happens. That would be an idea if I'm not already like a good ways into the game. What is my next achievement, anyways? It is story related. Okay. Let's say you're fighting Final Ansem. You can do a 3-hit combo and then glide down, and when you land, you can summon Mushu and wreck him. So the boosted summon damage. So I know how much damage you would be able to do like a smack of your Keyblade. Is it like a significant amount? It's a fascinating idea. It is, okay. Okay, I'm going to go... Is this a door? No, it's not. Okay. I'm just being silly. No need for a yell counter. That would have actually been a pretty good idea. Ah! Oh, she's not dead. No, she's dead. If you're fighting Clayton, 3-hit combo, then spam Blizzard or Thunder. So you would be able to just start doing more damage. So if I remember right, you have to beat Clayton and Stealth Sneak in order to clear that battle. Pretty good idea. Immediately followed by a yell. Oh, that's right. You optionally have to kill a Stealth Sneak. You don't have to kill it. What the f... No way. Stealth Sneak is most... Yeah. I don't... Oh, hello. So that battle always stuck out to me because that's the first time you can get cure after you beat that, which is kind of a real pain in the ass. The fact that you're stuck using healing potions until you do deep jungle. A videotape. Okay.
What's this?
What's this? If you accidentally hit something...
Looks like someone's been here.
And there's a cutscene. Alessa. Oh, that's the chick I've been seeing. If you accidentally hit something during damage storage and lose it, you can do another 3-hit combo and go back to the damage storage. For level 1, you got to be really careful about that because your HP is just so minuscule, so it's just riskier to do that unless you know about the enemy, the boss's pattern, right? Alessa. Oh, there's a key here. Hello. That's an examination room key. A gnarly ass room. You can get hit and it won't affect it. Okay. So for level 1, say you're at level 1 because you have just no HP because no experience. For especially the super boss, you can get killed in 1 or 2 hits basically. So when you say you can get hit, you're still losing half your fucking HP. I think I might use the stairs to get back down. Yeah, let's use the stairs. Let's get back to the first floor. We gotta go to the medicine room. I don't like it when there's no music now. That makes it scary. We gotta go back to the medicine room. I should be to my right. Yep. We have the key for that now. Oh, that's Lisa Garland. That's who Allie was talking about earlier. Hi, Lisa Garland.
Finally, someone else who's okay.
Who are you?
My name's Lisa Garland. What's yours?
Harry Mason.
I'm on
Harry,
vacation.
Tell me what's happening here. Where is everybody? I must have gotten knocked out. When I came to, everyone was gone. It's awful.
So you don't know anything either. Great. I just don't get it. It's like this is all some kind of bad dream.
Ooh, that's kind of second chance. Yeah.
A living nightmare.
Let me ask you, have you seen a little girl around here?
Her name is Cheryl.
Short, black hair, 7 years old.
He's just asking everybody about his daughter.
7-year-old girl. What, she's your daughter?
No,
Yes.
I'm just asking for no fucking reason.
A 7-year-old girl. I can't say that I have. I was unconscious all this time. I'm sorry.
Hi, Lisa. Hi, Super Nintendo Chalmers.
Do you know anything about all that weird stuff in the basement?
No. Why? Is there something down there?
You don't know? Don't you work here?
We're under strict orders never to enter the basement store.
Who's we? Everybody else is a fucking zombie.
So I really don't know.
I don't know what the fuck she's
What did
talking
you say was
about.
down there?
Terror.
Well, it's... Damn. My head.
What's wrong? Harry? Harry, let me help you.
Oh, this isn't haunting at all.
Harry?
Was I dreaming?
You were too late.
Oh gosh, what do you want?
It's you.
Yes, Dahlia Gillespie.
Her name's Dahlia. Okay. Get the fuck out of here, Dahlia.
Tell me everything you know. What's going on?
Darkness. The town is being devoured by darkness. Strength must overcome petty desire, childish sleep talk. I knew this day would come.
What are you talking about? I don't understand a word of this.
Believe the evidence of your eyes. The other church in this town, that is your destination.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
This is beyond my abilities. Only you can stop it now. Have you not seen the crest marked on the ground all over town?
I may have seen it.
So that's what I saw in the schoolyard. What does it mean?
It is the mark of Samael.
Oh, that's a demon. That's nice.
Let it be completed.
Hey, wait!
Thank you for the week, Zengar. How you doing? Yeah, she just kind of just fucks off out of nowhere, I guess. There is something helpful there. There's an antique shop key. Okay. I only need 9 more drops. Yeah, she just fucks off. Alright, we need to go over. Let's take a look at this. Everything's great. Been taking advantage of my day off to well, thanks for hanging out, Zengar. Hopefully you've been having a good day off. What have you been doing? There are phones and phone books. Oh, hey! I'll copy the location of the antique shop to the map. Yeah, what have you been up to? So now I have the antique shop thing marked off now. I might want to go save. Yeah, we're gonna try to go somewhere else. Do I still have my shotgun? Yeah. You been enjoying Silent Hill? This has been a lot of fun, actually. You know, yeah, we're gonna keep using our handgun, because that'd be kind of nice. Oh, look, get the fuck out of here. Alright, we're going to next. The only series that beats Silent Hill for me is Fatal Frame, but I love Silent Hill. It's been an experience for me so far. I am, gosh, how many achievements am I into this? I'm going to eventually have to gird my loins and try to go for a 10-star run of this, which is thankfully the timer can pause when I do that with the emulator. But it's been really fun so far. I'm still kind of trying to wrap my mind around the plot, but combat took a little bit of time. I've been enjoying that too. The antique shop's all the way up there. Well, that's a pain in the dick. I love that my cat just used to sheer shenanigans. They even occasionally yell. It's just it leads to more napping. You've kind of gotten the cat just kind of acclimated to my screaming in the middle of the night, right? So it's all the way on the top right. Towards Simmons. Keep playing Silent Hill for me. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I like it whenever people enjoy the games I've been playing. You know, because, you know, having a horror game, it's different, you know? I'm going the wrong way. Just about everything. That's kind of like how... Well, it depends. Well, Chowder sometimes gets very spooked by just random stuff. Chowder, you can't really predict him that well. Oh gosh, what's coming? Oh, God! There we go. When we get to 90 kills with the gun, we're probably going to be moving back to melee, because we have an axe now. Horror games are good for creating content, and what a lot of people have been pointing out is everybody just being so into Resident Evil. Silent Hill could be a bit of a nice change, right? Kind of refreshing change. Oh, that's ammo. Give me that ammo. But yeah, what's your favorite Silent Hill game? I've played 1 and 2, none of the others. Oh gosh, I hear him coming. There he is. There we go. And there should be something else. Yeah, health drink. The Silent Hill 1 remake is coming out soon. Be prepared. So, do you play the Silent Hill 2 remake, of course? I'm talking about how my dad really enjoyed that game. Man, we have a lot of shit we have to deal with here. Yeah, so I assume you've played the remake of 2 then, right? Yeah, it's going to be either Banjo-Kazooie or Sly Cooper. Bye. There's a lot of places in here. Yeah, I've heard there's a lot of great things about that. Parasite Eve went... Well, I was going to say, whenever we start doing more of a survival horror edge on our... Oh, no, not that thing. Oh, fuck, there's 2 of them! My name is Harry Mason. I'm talking about kicking ass. I'm also about taking... taking ass and kicking names. And I'm all out of ass. Also, hi, Zach. How you doing? I'd like to eventually do Parasite Eve, because that's on the Square Enix one. Get the fuck away from me. There we go. Jiminy fuck. Oh, another health drink there. I love this game. I'll be enjoying listening on my way to work on the butt crack at dawn. I'm glad you've been enjoying it so far. I just met Lisa Garland. We've actually made quite a bit of progress in the achievements. We're already, I think, like, what, 20%? 18. There we go. Yeah, we're at 18% right now. So I'm having a pretty good time. Oh, jeez. I gotta go all the way up here. Thank you for being up at 3:30. Okay, so we're going all the way up to here. Had I actually played this game whenever I first grew up, I probably would have actually really liked it. Oh gosh, where is he? Shit, there he is. Come here! Oh, damn it. I gotta get the actual... I'm trying to hit him with an axe. I got an axe to grind with this guy. You know what? I am not messing with this anymore. Yeah, I'm so sick and tired of these guys. Where'd he go? Oh, come on. Thank you for the congrats on Paper Mario. That was a really fun set. I play that game every so often, and it was really fun. Oh, I bet you died, you motherfucker. So those guys take one shotgun, which is probably kind of nice to know. Yeah, had I played this, probably been a lot less scary. Because, like, the thing that made Resident Evil so scary was just people getting eaten alive. That doesn't really happen here, so it's not as scary for me, you know? You take one... Me, too! Man, I'm just shooting these guys out of the air now. So these things are definitely a lot less... I have some more damage taken, don't I? I'm okay. But yeah, this shotgun is definitely very nice for them. Instead of taking like fucking 5 shots. They're as durable as the nurses. If I ever play a horror game, I actually got gifted one from my brother, so that makes chug. Oh, which game was it? Yeah, what did he gift you? Slay the Prince. Oh, is that a horror game? I thought that was like an adventure. Not an adventure. But I thought that was like a visual novel. Maybe like a horror visual novel. Maybe that's probably what I mean. That's the antique office right there, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I've heard that's a pretty good one too. Ooh, we have some more haunting music in here. I can't see shit in here. Why do they keep turning on my camera? Or off my camera? There's a save point here. But yeah, I've had a lot of people that when that was first coming out, people played that game, and apparently it's pretty good. Try Outlast one. Isn't Outlast a game where they have basically a dude's dick on there, which is why people really don't stream that game on Twitch. I remember there's a big guy with a dick just kind of just hanging right there.
What's this?
Harry!
Sybil?
It's Sybil. Ooh, you should try RE. You should try
I'm glad you're
RE1.
okay.
That's got really corny acting.
I shouldn't have
voices.
left you. Things are worse than I thought. It's nuts.
What are you doing here? I thought you left town.
I saw you go in here, so I followed you. I couldn't get out. All the roads out of town are blocked. Cars have completely stopped running.
And among other bad
Phones and
things.
radios are still out too.
What about my daughter? Did you see her?
No, I didn't see jack
Did see
shit.
a girl.
Was it Cheryl?
I only caught a glimpse of her through the fog. I went after her, but she vanished. I don't know about your daughter, but...
And you just let her go? Where was it?
Well, there's a fog, dude.
On Bachman Road. She was heading towards the lake. Now don't get excited.
Yeah, I'm kind of. She's
It
like
wasn't like
rather.
she ran off exactly. There was no place for her to go. The road has been obliterated.
What? So then Cheryl...
Cheryl.
It was like she was walking on thin air.
Well, that's what happens when you walk in the fog.
What about you? Anything?
Yeah, I met this bizarre woman.
Which one? Lisa and
Her name's
Dahlia.
Dahlia Gillespie. Do you know her?
I think they're both kind of insane.
Dahlia Gillespie. No.
Nope, don't know her. Anyways,
And?
bye.
She said something about the town being devoured by darkness. Gibberish like that.
You know, kind of
Any
fucky
idea
if you
what
ask
it
me.
means?
Darkness devouring the town.
I don't
Must
don't
be
think she
on
means
drugs.
literally.
They sell them to the tourists.
That's actually really funny.
The force still can't figure out who's behind it.
She's on crack.
None of our leads have panned out. And the investigation is stalled.
What could drug trafficking have to do with all this?
I really don't know.
Dogs and the birds on drugs.
Maybe that's the darkness she was talking about.
Maybe this is Kingdom Hearts. Maybe there's a distant
That's all
prequel.
I can think of.
What part of the darkness, Mickey? Sora?
What's this?
Just discovered it. Maybe there's something back there.
Let's have a look.
Wait. We don't know what's back there. I'd better check it out first.
I'm a cop. I should go.
Yeah, but you gave me your gun,
No,
so.
I'm going.
Try Song of
All
Horror someday. I'd have to try it
I'll
out.
cover you from here.
I assume like an indie horror game by the sound of it, right?
Careful.
Be
Anything
careful.
looks fishy? Get back here on the double.
You see a bass on the floor. Ah, I found something fishy.
Sybil,
Yeah?
Yeah.
do you know anything about... well, like some other world? It's like some kind of bad dream.
What are you talking about?
I'm not quite sure. I try to make sense of it, but then my mind goes blank. Everything's
Yeah, I was gonna
dark
say,
there,
right?
and I hear sirens in the distance. I met this nurse, Lisa.
She's also cuckoo for
It's
Cocoa
like
Puffs.
I was there, but not really. It's all a blur, like some kind of
I do like
hallucination,
Eternal
you know?
Darkness. That's a good one. So
I
kind of
have
like
no
that.
idea what you're
Like
talking
Cthulhu.
about, Harry.
Oh. I was just wondering. Never mind.
Anyways, I guess forget about it. Bye.
You're tired.
Yeah, maybe.
Interesting plot. Oh, yeah, this is like the big long, another big long hallway, huh? We're cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. We're cuckoo for crack cocaine, maybe.
What's this? Some kind of altar. Never seen anything like this before. Maybe this is the other church.
Well, with the altar right there, you're probably right. Oh, excuse me. Weird little statement. Is that an axe? There's an axe. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm doing okay as far as energy. I'm doing pretty alright. Anyways. Wait a minute. Oh, I gotta go to the hole. So let's go and go back through that way.
What the?
Oh, hey, it's on fire.
Harry? Are you okay? Harry?
I feel that I yawn so much, but I still have height. Yeah, I feel fine. Just every once in a while, I'm just like, you know.
Harry?
Well, I'm pretty sure I have a hole in one of my armpits on my shirt. That one. Oh, Harry's gone. Okay, well, that was weird. Oh, we're back here with Lisa.
Where am I?
So we just keep bouncing between, like, a horrible thing and regular world.
Then I'm in the hospital?
You were having a bad dream.
Was I? Hey, you don't look too good. Are you okay?
Yeah, look, you're gonna get corrupt like all of
I'm
your
fine.
friends.
Nothing you need to worry about.
Well, if you're sure. Lisa, do you know a woman named Dahlia Gillespie?
Oh yeah, that crazy Gillespie lady. She's kind of famous around here. She never sees anybody, so I don't know that much about her. But I heard her kid died in a fire, and supposedly she's been crazy ever since.
So she
Well,
does know.
She says the town is being devoured by the darkness. Do you have any idea what she's talking about?
What is your... Yeah, I was gonna say, you don't know yet in this.
Devoured by the darkness. Yes, I think I do.
before this place was turned into a resort. The townspeople here were on the quiet side. Everybody followed some kind of queer religion.
Remember, that's the old antiquated way of saying the word.
Black magic, that kind of thing. As young people moved away, the
Welcome back,
people
Raven.
figured they'd been summoned by the gods.
What's up?
Evidently, things like that used to happen around here all the time. Before the resort, there really wasn't anything else out here. Everyone was so flipped out, gotta blame it on something.
Oh, I hope you enjoyed yourself.
Then a lot of new people came in and everybody clammed up about it.
Nice. So what's going to be next after that? Why is it so silent? That's right, Witch. I don't know. That's a fucking siren. How are you doing, by the way, Witch?
When several people connected with developing the town died in accidents. People said it was a curse.
Ooh, that sounds kind of
I'm
tropical.
sorry. I'm rambling. I'll shut up.
No, yeah, please shut up. Where's my daughter? There's a lot of exposition going on right now.
Was that another dream?
Oh, you know, I'm just going to casually just be on the floor
Did I
again,
pass out
naturally.
again?
I don't want to think so, but maybe all this is just going on in my head. I could have had a car accident, now I'm lying unconscious in a hospital bed. I don't know what's real anymore. Ooh, having a lot of shit going on. Okay, we're going to go take a bit of an ad break here, guys. We've been doing a lot of good progress in this so far, but of course, I always have to get myself rested up. Your missing Lego piece has finally arrived after a month. Got your set for your birthday. Ooh, what's that? Tell me about the set. We'll take a bit of a BRB ad break. Tell me about the set when we get back, okay? All right, I'll be right back.
Isaac and his mother lived alone in a small house on a hill. Isaac kept to himself, drawing pictures and playing with his toys as his mom watched Christian broadcasts on the television. Life was simple, and they were both happy. That was until the day Isaac's mom heard a voice from above. "Your son has become corrupted by sin. He needs to be saved." "I will do my best to save him, my lord," Isaac's mother replied, rushing into Isaac's room, removing all that was evil from his life. Again the voice called to her. "Isaac's soul is still corrupt. He needs to be cut off from all that is evil in this world and confess his sins." "I will follow your instructions, Lord. I have faith in thee," Isaac's mother replied, as she locked Isaac in his room, away from the evils of the world. One last time, Isaac's mom heard the voice of God calling to her. "You've done as I've asked, but I still question your devotion to me. To prove your faith, I will ask one more thing of you." "Yes, Lord, anything."
That game's kind of jacked, if you ask me. Also, welcome back in, guys. All right, let's press onward. We need 5 more items for that one achievement. Sybil said Cheryl. Oh, but the road to the lake is blocked. Aren't there any other roads? Oh, I'm sure there are. Lisa would probably know. Oh, we have another fuck you camera. So we gotta go to the hospital again because Lisa's there. Basically, right? Hey, Saito, well, come on in, dude. How are you doing? Happy Monday to you. Hope you enjoyed your weekend. What'd you end up doing? Very good weather, I hope. Highly damaging but hard. I still want to use that. Wait, what does this do? I think I'd rather use the big axe there because you can just do that. Just got to make sure to time it correctly, you know. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, jeez. Oh! Hello! Okay, hopefully they didn't do that much damage to me. Okay, I'm in yellow, so let's go ahead and heal. There's a lot of shit in here. It's almost 4 a.m. Foxling, thanks for hanging out. It's been wonderful having you be very, very mischievous, even though we, just using all of our points for the slot machine. Thank you again for using the channel points. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest. Man, I gotta go all the way back to the hospital. Thanks for Cookie, too. Okay, so we gotta go back to the hospital, which is on the southwest. What the fuck is our... How are we gonna... I don't like all this shit going out here. Oh gosh! Is that another dog? Oh boy! That's a lot of dogs. You know what? Let's just go in here. Okay, where are we at now? And we are in the town center. Okay. So, I'm doing pretty okay as far as health. I got hit a little bit, but we should be alright. I'm still not that good as far as ammunition right now. Let's go upstairs here. Are those working escalators? I guess not. Oh, that's not creepy. It's Persona 4! No, that's that symbol again. Oh, that's his daughter. Oh, that's creepy.
Where are you?
Cheryl!
Yeah, they just start putting a hand up there and sucks you in, I guess. So we gotta go upstairs. Oh jeez, what enemies out here? I can hear something. I am probably gonna want my gun. Oh, something over here. A lot of things in here. Rifle shells. Okay, so we get a rifle in this game. Probably the best gun in the game, too, isn't it? Oh, hang on. Let's not save yet. That's a save point. Okay, and then there's also a first aid kit. The atmosphere of this game makes me feel a little... Yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah, this is like... It's like very eerie. It's like just like up in your face horror like it is Resident Evil. It's just like... It's just very unsettling, you know? No, I really appreciate the feeling on this one for sure. Alright, well we have a shotgun still. Okay, alright, let's continue on. Oh, I can't go that direction. Okay. So then where do I go? This way? Oh, what is that? Oh, shit! I guess we're falling down. Shit my pants last time. Boom, water down my leg. Just eating a great fucking meal. I'm fighting a big old worm. That's a hunting rifle. Shit. It was doing some damage. How much damage am I taking? I'm taking a little bit of damage. We could probably heal. Oh, got him. Is he dead? Oh no, he's not dead. Oh no, he is dead. Defeat Twin Feeler. So that's a boss. Okay. So I just basically almost lost all my shotgun shells, didn't I? Almost. Harry's just like, boom, water down my pant leg. Getting a great seafood fucking meal. Oh, jeez. Oh, that thing looks gnarly. And that is all of our ammunition. We're going to go ahead and finish this thing off with a bit of pistol ammo. So that's a new path right there. So we're in the behind the town center. We gotta go to... Where at now? The police station. Okay. So we gotta go out the other way. I think. But there's a lot of like scary things out here too, like Jiminy Christmas. Oh, a bunch of windmills. This is like an interesting, crazy looking place. Where are we going out to next? Kind of a sick bit of soundtrack. Shit. There's a lot of monsters. I think I might just make a run for it. I don't want to fight all these things right now. Because I'm kind of getting a little low on ammunition as it is. We're almost at the police station, aren't we? Yeah, we're almost there. Alright, let's get to the police station. Oh boy! There we go. That's kind of scary. Ooh. More rifle shells. Oh, Doomsday Prepper, we have at least 140 items. Hell yeah, we're going to take that off the list too. Fuck yeah. We're doing pretty well as far as our, yeah, we're 21% done. So we're doing pretty good as far as our achievement list right now. Handgun bullets, and we have another save point. Yeah, right there. Yeah, I don't feel like I want to fight all these guys. We can't go do that again either. This shit's scary. Having to just run through the darkness like that. Oh gosh! There's one right there. I am just running for my life right now. I like how this game was made by a ragtag group of people that had no realistic hope, but then they end up making big waves. It's just, it was, for the time, like 1999, this stuff was really unique. I bet this stuff is really unique. Fuck, I went the wrong way. I have this weird ape-looking guy chasing me down. It's like getting chased down by a fangirl. Probably isn't even accurate. Yeah, it's just so, there's like nothing like, there was nothing like it at the time either, you know? This guy's on my ass. Can I outrun him? Okay, we gotta go to the hospital, like now. So many things out here, good lord. Like, oh him, I need Black Indie Devil. Come on, Indie, how you doing? Dude, this thing is scaring the fuck. Well, I mean, it's not scary. It's like really fucking intense. This thing's all over the damn place. Okay, so we're going back in here. Oh shit! So many things out here. Damn. How you doing, GB? Hope you're having a good night so far. What do you guys got going on right now? Okay, we're back in the hospital, so we've already done this spot, right? Yeah. I think, yeah, we're gonna go and save right now. And if you never forget that, I never will, GB. I all the support that's been going on for the last 2 months, it's been wonderful, dude. Yeah, I think for the words like always. All right, let's do the examination room. As always, I feel the same way, dude.
Harry!
There, she's back. Okay.
Glad you're okay.
Thank God you came back. I was scared to be here all alone.
I'm here now. I was worried too. I'm real happy to see you. Lisa, can you tell me how to get to the lake?
The lake? You take Bach.
Oh yeah, the lake.
The road's blocked.
Well, that's the only way out there.
Are you sure? There's gotta be another way.
No, there's not. You're kind of just SOL. Anyways, bye.
Wait! I just remembered something.
What?
There's a waterworks over by my old elementary school. It's been abandoned for years. There's an underground tunnel out there used for inspections or something.
Or something.
I remember hearing it runs all the way to the lake.
Really? You think I can get to the lake from there?
I've never been down in there myself, so I'm not positive. Besides, it's all fenced off to keep people out.
If there's a chance, I've got to try.
Harry, don't go! I don't want to be alone. It's so scary, I can't stand it.
How about coming with me? This may not be the safest place in the world either. I can't promise you anything, but I'll do my best to protect you.
No. Somehow I feel I'm not supposed to leave this place. Oh, Harry, I'm so scared. I'm cold.
Look, just wait here a little longer. I'll be back as soon as I find my daughter.
Harry?
She's really gotta get a grip. Anyways, I'm out of here. See ya. Anyways, okay, so we gotta go back outside, it seems like. Alright, let's go back to the waiting room. Okay, I am going to equip myself with a weapon because we have another fight coming. Yeah, probably have another boss fight coming, apparently. What's with this music? But also, those dogs are gone. Oh, this is not okay. Hey, that's a moth. Hello. Oh shit. Doing a lot of damage, I bet. Okay, I'm doing pretty okay as far as health. Oh shit. I'm probably taking a lot more damage now. Yeah, I'm getting ready to die. Okay, let's do one of these. There we go. Damn. I'll kill you. That's called Float Stinger. Okay. Giant moth. It's like Resident Evil all over again, it seems like. And we're back in the normal Silent Hill. Okay, I like how he doesn't make any like kind of like weird comment about that anymore. So I believe we are now out of... Yeah, we're out of... No, we're not out of rifle ammo. We got some right there. Hell yeah. Thank you for Toad Hat, Nina. Tina, what are you doing? Well, actually, you're probably going to work here pretty soon, aren't you? What kind of breakfast you having? Thank you for the Toad Hat. Very nice and snug. Yeah, how are you doing? Okay, so we did a pretty good job with that fight. We don't have any more shotgun ammunition still, though, so... That is so you like it? It's I've had this Toad Hat for the last couple of years. It's pretty fun. We usually have it on whenever we have raiders and shit too. It's really funny. Also, this game is scaring me, Nina. Ooh, you're off today. Well, I hope you enjoy your day off. What are you gonna be doing for your day off? Do you know? I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, we're almost a quarter of the way there. It's been a pretty good weekend. I ended up spending Saturday with my parents for my mom's birthday. I got to spend Sunday with my dad for Father's Day. I got him a miniature cannon he can fire. We're gonna use actual gunpowder. It's gonna be pretty fun. What did you end up doing? Did you like do any Did you do any fun things over the weekend? Yeah, I hope you had a good relaxing weekend for sure. Okay, we're going back to the residential area. Yeah, regardless of what other things happen, I hope it's been an enjoyable weekend for you. Okay, yeah, we're basically just going across again. I went to the beach with my... Ooh. So, as far as like actual beach and stuff, what do you like to do on the beach? Do you like to swim? Do you like to sunbathe? What do you like to do over there? I'm a very big I have a lot of enthusiasm for swimming, so that's what I like to do. Yeah, whenever I have a chance to go into the water, that's what I like to do. Okay. This must be that waterwork Lisa was talking about. Oh, were we already here? Yeah, we're already here. Okay, we already went across the bridge again. Okay, so we're done with that. There's a lot of marks being marked up on the map, too. Reservoir, authorized personnel only. So, can I get in? Nope, it's locked. The lock is worn out. I may be able to break it if I hit it hard. Wait, so I have an axe, right? Yeah, like that. Hell yeah. Oh. Wait a minute. Do I gotta hit it more than once? There we go. I love walking the boardwalk and goofing around in the water. My cousin's like See, the thing though that's sunbathing for me that's kind of difficult is you see how pale and pasty white I already am. I burn really easy if I don't just constantly apply, like... Oh, I guess we're not doing that. Applying like sunblock and stuff. Even like a sunblock, I still get very, very rosy. It's kind of a bit of a trick in it because I have like that half Irish in me. Yeah, I got a not very good pigmentation on my skin, I guess you could say. I burn real easy. Yeah, I was gonna say, you can do that anytime. Just go outside in your yard there, for sure. Okay, this is not scary at all either. Okay, what, we're in the sewers? Yeah, like, you don't get a chance to swim in the water all the time. That's why whenever we go on vacation, you know, at the campground, we'll go to, like, the pool that they have at the campground. I'll just swim all there all day. It's great. And I'll just go somewhere shady on the pool, and I'll just chill in that water all day. What did I just hear? You know, maybe I should better pull my pistol out. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I do like going out there. Also, hi, Freaky. How are you doing? I hear something. But yeah, like, we'll do that whenever I go camping. I'll just spend most of the time, like, you know, watching something or just kind of hanging out outside. The Tomb Raider. Oh, have you not seen this? Have you seen this game before, Freaky? Oh, hi. Okay, 75 out of 90. Yeah, which I'd like to eventually play some Tomb Raider 2, but it's been a little while since I've played Tomb Raider, so maybe I'll put that back on the vote at some point. What is... Oh, boy! Hi! What the fuck is that thing? Oh, another one! What the fuck are those things? I don't think so. Yeah, I just found some new enemies here. I don't think it's going to follow, but I mean, with the sewers, if you're going to try to get to the Capital Wasteland, that's probably the best way to do it. I know Silent Hill 2 the most. Yeah, so we're, playing the original PlayStation version, and the last time I played this game, it's been a couple of decades at least since I've played this. I've been having a good time with this game so far. Like, I really have been. If you haven't played the first game here, it's really nice. Those are rad roaches. What would you do? Like, Harry just starts going down the sewer pipes here. You just see a Mirelurk just come out of nowhere. Or even worse, a fucking Deathclaw. See, I had known about Deathclaws first because they're an enemy type in Final Fantasy. So when they started talking about Deathclaws, I'm like, oh yeah, it's Final Fantasy. Oh, I hear somebody. Oh, shit, there he is. There we go. Yeah, you might be right about this being rad roaches. Ooh, items. So that's some rifle ammo right there. And with the crosses to go get the other shit. Get me the hell out of here. Shotgun shells. And... oh, shit, right there. Health drink. Yeah, I'm actually have a lot of fun with this. I don't have a map for this place. Harry ends up in Fallout, and the courier's like, a follower is good aim, you're coming with me. Yeah, we're gonna go take down Mr. House. What do you do if Mr. House was in this game? Do you think Harry could beat Mr. House? It's locked. Shit. Wait, so where do we go then? Maybe we're on the wrong side here. Are we looking for Warrior? I don't think so. He would have had to level up, but considering what he does at level 1, perhaps he can. Now, we're going to wait for Benny to come in and just be like, what in the damn? Yeah, I also was kind of crazy out. That's fucking Matthew Perry. Okay, well now I can't get through here. Okay, I'm a little lost here. Whenever you do New Vegas, what path did you guys do? I always bet like my own thing, or New California Republic. Well, how the fuck am I supposed to get in there? Oh, maybe I gotta go this way. I just don't hopefully I don't just find any more enemies in here. So let's go this way. I like to pick either House or NCR. I typically like to try to act like I'm gonna work for Mr. House, and I just backstab him. Yeah, cause fuck that guy. Yeah, okay, well, nobody's supposed to sympathize with Caesar. Whatever happens to him, he deserves it. Oh, there's another spot I have to go around here. Yeah, I've never sided with Caesar. That guy deserves it. Just waltz right in there and just rocket punch his face. That's what I do. Ooh, save point. What do we got here first? Is that a map? That is a sewer map. Yep, it is. Okay. Oh, what is this? Sewer key. Okay. That probably unlocks that gate that we had earlier. Alright, so let's go back to that gate. So what does the sewers look like? Pretty basic. It's gonna be that red gate there. I watched a video about how it would be difficult for the Institute to infiltrate the Legion because of the brainwashing tactics Caesar uses. Whoever you replace just might end up loyal again. I think actually I remember somebody talking about the fan theory about that, but I think there would be enough evidence for that to happen. Which I think what the shit. You know what? I'm gonna see if I can go toe to toe with this thing. You see that thing on the ceiling? Shit, it's on the ceiling. Why are you put to fight this thing if it's on the ceiling? You just ignore it? I guess so. That moaning in the background is really... Ah! Please tell me that didn't hurt me. Okay, we're good. Where else do I have to go here? You can hear those things on the ceiling. This should be the gate right here, yeah? Yep, there we go. I think I'm going to keep going with my handgun right now. I gotta head back west. Oh boy! There's a lot of shit going on right now. What the Institute would likely do is pit them against someone powerful like the NCR. So, I was going to ask, have you been watching the, did you watch the Fallout series? What did you think of the stuff on that? Ooh, item here. You liked it. I think the ghoul is probably my favorite character, but I think that might be intentional, how just likable he is, you know? Can I shoot these guys? Hey, I shot him. Okay, can I put my handgun back on and finish him off? Okay, 83 out of 90. Shit, there's a lot of these guys out here. Have a good rest of your night, Raven. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Yeah, there's a lot of shit going on. Damn. Hot diggity damn. Okay. How much ammunition does that leave me? Out of scotch, thanks to you, ass. Okay, so what do I do about... We gotta go to the next part of these sewers here. Yep, see you next time, dude. Enjoy your plans for zombies. So we gotta take the east one, okay. And we have some more creepers coming, which is just fan-fucking-tastic. This breathing is also getting very annoying. There should be some creepers out here somewhere. Oh, yeah, I hear something. Yeah, there it is. 85, 86, and we're out of handgun ammunition, aren't we? Yeah, we are. Okay. So, I'm going to be a little creative here. Okay, more of that. Oh, thank you. Yes, please give me some ammunition here. Okay, so there's some handgun bullets. And I've been doing pretty good as far as my health. Ghoul is darkly charming. Loosey-goosey is adorable. Maximus is oblivious, disconnected, and struggling with his inner goodness. Thaddeus is just... I agree with all those assessments. I also kind of really sort of don't like how... See, I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm just a purist, but the way they did, like, the Mr. House in the original... His original voice actor, of course, is no longer alive. But being able to actually see... how they do them live action. I mean, it's good, but it's not like my favorite thing in the world. Does that make any sense? I'm kind of like middle of the road man as far as that, so. What do you think of Mr. House in the series? Yo, shit! There we go. We only need 2 more for the 90. I think I'm going to go this... Wait, can I even get through there? Alright, we'll go this way. Okay. Oh, shit! Okay, how much damage did that take from me? Yeah, I'm still doing pretty okay. I don't know how much ammunition it gave me, but it should be pretty reasonable. Yeah. Oh, shit. And that is Alessa's new nightmare. Okay, so we're done with that. So, can I actually kill these enemies with my melee weapon now? I don't think I can. Not the creepers. I'm also taking a bit of damage, so we're going to go and use one of these. I feel like they didn't need to get in the house, but that's where they went. Got to be careful with characters like that because they're nearly impossible to... Yeah, one of the things I know a lot of my friends were talking about that they didn't like was they made a lot of the already established canon. They retconned a lot of canon in that. So that's one of the complaints I've heard a lot of people say about how they did Mr. House in the main series. But okay, we have the achievement for that. Okay. I don't know. I thought it was... Yeah, I understand why some people have complaints about it, though, you know. There's a sewer exit key in the water. Yeah, let's just put our hands in the bloody water. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, shit! Time to run! Oh, fuck. You know what? I'm actually not having a bad time killing these guys. This might save me a lot of ammunition. Okay. So that worked out pretty well. I went completely the wrong way, but it worked out pretty nicely. I already have all the achievements I need for the kills now for this playthrough. Oh, shit! Yeah, that's right, you motherfucker. You eat that. Okay, yeah, so we're doing pretty good as far as our health, which is pretty nice. A character that was only ever a perfect voice in images, everyone is going to picture his living likeness differently. You literally have to fill in the blanks because he's just pictures on... Oh, like on the original Fallout, yeah. There's no way to do it the way everyone picked. Yeah, because, I don't know. I don't know if it's because I'm just getting so jaded about the nature of nerd culture or gaming culture, but we got a lot of wine bags, too, so it doesn't matter what you do. You gotta do it the best you can because you're going to have detractors no matter what anyways. So, you know, just do it as faithful as Todd Howard wants you to do it, you know? We need to go the other way, too. Ah! I'm getting a little jump scared right now. And the retcons were also on... Yeah, I would agree. Shit. Hang on. Wow, that probably took a lot of damage off. Yeah, I sure fucking did. Wow. Those guys did a lot of damage. Okay. If you're going to retcon, might as well patch all the... Yeah, so like trying to stay consistent with what came first, too, especially. See, I've had some series where the retcons just end up being just so glaring. I think it actually has ruined some shows for me. Especially whenever you have big ambitious things like Fallout. I mean, it didn't ruin it for me for Fallout. But whenever it's so, they just change people, like characters' personalities being retconned and changed is what bothers me the most. Get the fuck out of here. Save point. There we go. And ew, ew, ew. Okay, we made it out. So that's another achievement they're getting out of the sewers. Oh no, so one of my friends, so two of my friends at work, they love Fallout. So yeah, that's actually something that I've been more into the games, but I remember I also need to really owe myself to play more of the older ones, because one of my favorite antagonists in a game is probably going to be the not Brotherhood, the Enclave. The Enclave, I thought they're pretty good villains. I also like the Enclave, the one from Fallout 2. Whenever you talk to him, he's like, "Who the fuck is this? The President of the United fucking States of America, buddy." Like that. Yeah, Fallout is actually like really fun. Yeah, they're so good that you can just keep them as a villain every season. Oh, the Enclave, they're really fun. I also really like the President in the Fallout 3. All right, there's another achievement done there. We got quite a bit more achievements. We're a quarter of the way down with the achievement list too, which I expected this first playthrough to go pretty well. So. Oh, we're back in the town. You don't have a map here. Ooh, more ammo. Give me that ammo. Rifle. Handgun bullets. And a first aid kit. Hell yeah. I already hear something going on. What was that? There's a resort. Okay, this is the resort area. So we're on the south part now. Okay. So we need to head out to... She said by the pier. So that's the lakeside. So that'd be over on the southwest. Alright, we gotta go to the... Let's go to Annie's bar first, which would be just south of me. I hear some squealing things out here. It's actually making me very nervous. Okay. I hear something. So Annie's bar should still be making a turn here. Shit, something's out here. Oh, it's these things again. Okay. Where'd you go? Shit. How does he get that far, like, on me, you know? And he's gone. Oh no, that's him right there. Okay. That's him right there. So now I can just finish him off with an axe. How did I shoot him? Oh boy! Oh, you know what? I'm not fucking around here anymore. Where's my shotgun? I don't have enough ammunition for a shotgun. You know what? Let's do this. Fuck, fuck, fuck. What are those things? They look like sloths. I don't know if he's dead or not. No, he wasn't dead. Okay, we're good now. Alright, let's go back this way. We have an ad break coming in 5 minutes, by the way, just giving a heads up. Oh shit! And please tell me I'm not gonna have to waste ammunition here. He kicks it.
Are you okay?
That's Kaufman.
Yeah, I guess so. But I'm beat. I thought I was a goner there. So how'd it go? Did you find a way out?
No, not yet. How about you?
Zip. But it's too soon to give up. This craziness can't go on forever. A military rescue squad should be here any time now. If they come through the town, we're home free.
I hope so.
I better get going.
Anyways, I'm getting out of
This
here.
isn't the
See ya.
time to stand around flapping our gums.
Do you know a girl called Alessa?
Nah, I sure as fuck
No.
don't. So he really doesn't know. Paging Dr. Kaufman. So we hadn't saved it. We saved him. So that's kind of nice. Okay, so that one is done. Things are going pretty well, I think. Let me update my alerts and all that shit too. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, I know I want to try to... I don't know if I'm going to get the rest of this game. Like, so we have 6 playthroughs we have to do. I don't know if I'm going to get the first one done, actually. That is... Kaufman must have dropped this. Looks like it's full of stuff. A Kaufman key and a receipt. So let's take a look and see what it looks like. We have a receipt that has 0473, and then we have a key here. Okay, and there's a 3 written on it. Oh, there's a counter here. We have some, looks like some health potions and a save point. What do you think about Silent Hill? Everyone has a theory, but nothing has ever been confirmed. I think for me, well, the way it feels like for me is it feels like an actual, like a sentient location. So it's a sentient location that specifically draws out of people's like fears and memories and shit like that. I think it's actually a sentient, like a being. Yeah, I think it's definitely malevolent too, you know. All right, let's go to Indian Runner. Oh, shit. Oh, it's a dog. I can take that fucking thing. Yeah, dogs I'm not worried about. These things are simple to kill now. I'm running out a lot of ammunition, though. Indian runner should be right around here, I think. Yeah, right across. Oh, hey, it's one of these sloth things we do. Whoops, shit, I want to try to equip that. I hear somebody else. Oh, there he is. There we go. Alright, so we have ads coming in like usual. I'll be taking another BRB break. I got to pee and go get another drink. Enjoy yourselves. I'll see you guys in about 3 minutes, okay? Yeah, we made a lot of progress today. Alright, I'll be right back.
Prove your love and devotion, I require a sacrifice. Your son, Isaac, will be this sacrifice. Go into his room and end his life as an offering to me to prove you love me above all else. Yes, Lord, she replied, grabbing a butcher's knife from the kitchen. Isaac, watching through a crack in his door, trembled in fear. Scrambling around his room to find a hiding place, he noticed a trapdoor to the basement hidden under his rug. Without hesitation, he flung open the hatch, just as his mother burst through his door and threw himself down into the unknown depths below.
am officially back. Welcome on in, Foxtrot. Hope you enjoy your work and hope you enjoyed your breakfast. Thank you for the tabbing and good luck with work. Anyways, let's continue onwards. We're actually, yeah, I'm surprised how much progress we've made tonight so far. I know it looks like I've made a lot of progress, but I have like 5 more playthroughs to do with this game after this. We might just make it quick, you know. All right. So this should be the building, right? Oh, this is probably that one code he had on his receipt. It's 0473. There it is. Okay, that's what it was. Ooh, we have ammunition in here. Okay, there it is. I was going to say, how do we put to get back there? You're welcome. Yeah, hopefully, how's your day been going? Hopefully work's not too stressful. It was good. I actually had a bit of roast beef that I had in the fridge and some button mushrooms. I'm a very big person about eating snacks during streams. August 20th. He came by. I handed over the package that the woman left here. September 12th. He showed up at Norman's, too. I don't want to be involved with the likes of them anymore, but I'm getting creeped out even more than before. Thought of leaving town, but I'm afraid of what will happen if I do. Who are they talking about there? That sounds pretty good, too. Oh, Hannah. Hi, everybody. Hannah, how is your stream? I believe you are still playing some Final Fantasy 13 right now, haven't you? So, I want to hear about the progress of FF13, guys. If you haven't followed Nocturnal Hannah, I highly encourage you to do so. Been playing, going through a whole bunch of different RPGs over on her channel. And, yeah, I want to take a look at what you're doing right now. You were playing some FF13. So, tell me about the story, the gameplay. So, now that you're a lot farther into the game, what do you think of it so far? But, yeah, welcome on in, everybody. How's it going? If you guys have not been in here before, which I'm pretty sure we share a lot of community members between the two of us, my name is JB Retro. You call me JB. We're doing something a little bit different when it comes to what I normally do on the channel here. So, of course, I play a lot of retro games like I normally do, but we're playing my first full playthrough of a survival horror game in here. If anybody's ever played the original Silent Hill on the PlayStation 1, that's what we're doing right now. It's been so fun. You're on Grand Pulse. You met the Chocobos. So, now that you're on Pulse, I'm sure you've probably gone through quite a few difficult boss fights. What do you think of the boss fights so far? There's one particular boss fight, I don't want to give a name for anybody in my community who hasn't played Final Fantasy 13, but I'm sure you know exactly who I'm talking about. That guy's a pain in the ass. But yeah, let me say hi to the Raiders here. Yeah, we've been just kind of chilling out playing some Silent Hill 1, a little bit different than what I'm normally used to. I normally play a lot of RPGs, but I figured Silent Hill would be a nice little change of pace. And Grizzly OK Gaming, well, I'm going in. Magus, Black Wolf, MJ, Mose, good to see you. T-Rev. My Beat Husband, welcome in. Shins, welcome back as well. It's Jurassic Retro. Yeah, that's actually my full name if you don't believe it or not. Harry Mason's no good, very bad day. And yeah, you're very welcome on the support there as well. The boss fights are pretty cool. Remind me of the intensity of the fights in FF12. So it's interesting because there are a few people who are like, I don't like the stagger system that's prevalent in so many Square Enix games. But it's really cool because the stagger system got its start in Final Fantasy 13. For a lot of things I really like, I actually really like, especially whenever you go on to Grand Pulse and you start having like the sandbox open up a little bit. That's cool. I think the combat system, because we were talking about the paradigm shift system from a little while, like last time you were in here. Love that. And as far as like character developments, I'm interested to hear about who your favorite character is so far. I'll automatically just tell you my favorite character is Saz because I like Saz as a character. I think he's got a great personality. And I also really like him for his gameplay. He's a good sentinel. Sorry, JB. Didn't mean to dox you in front of everybody. So now everybody knows my name is Jurassic Barasic, which is, my real name. That's what the JB stands for. So thank you again for that, Aaron. Yeah, Saz is cool. I also really like how he's just basically got a little chocobo living inside of his afro. It's great. And here I thought it stood for Joseph Broseph. It's actually Josephine Protein Shake. All one big word, protein shake. Frocobo says no. I like Saz. I actually am a fan of Snow, believe it or not. And I think Fang's pretty cool. But yeah, let me go ahead and cordially invite anybody from Hannah's raid. First of all, Hannah, if you need to go ahead and lurk and avoid spoilers for Silent Hill, or you got to take care of yourself, that goes the same for everybody you brought with you. I appreciate the raid. It's been some really exciting stuff going on here for the last few days. We have been partner pushing. We did make the 12 streams required for the application unlock. We've got to be able to actually have the 30 to 60 day. We need 3 more days to roll into the 30 and 60 day, but we made it. So we're kind of keeping the energy alive while we're waiting for the application to be able to be applied. And I really appreciate the support. Thank you. I'm not a big fan of snow. I'm more of a spring, summer guy personally. That's me slapping my knee. That was such a good joke. Well done with the dad joke. We're a big dad joke connoisseur around here too. Yeah, thank you, and I'm very excited. And the thing is, for me, it's not like a matter of what the outcome is going to be looking like. The fact that we were able to go for a goal in general like that, and being able to meet new friends on Twitch, and just kind of just building more of a camaraderie with folks, and especially people who know about, who love retro games like I do, that's kind of been the most important thing for me. It's a tough choice. I love Saz. He had some great cutscenes tonight. Lightning and Hope are up there for me as well, too. Lightning and Hope, if it weren't for the fact that you have to deal with bullshit with the Odin fight and then the Asteroid Protoflorian fight with those two, gameplay-wise, having basically the 2 lowest HP characters in the game for those 2 tough fights kind of sucks. I will say the Eidolon fights I'm not exactly the biggest fan of, though. I just got to be perfectly honest. But the Odin fight was probably the reason why I didn't enjoy it so much. Thanks, I'll be here all night. Tip your servers. Here's a tip. Don't spit forward on a moving motorcycle. But yeah, a lot of really exciting stuff. I've been kind of bringing my brown pants as far as this game right now. This is my first... So this is my first playthrough of this game in about 15 years. Okay, I was wondering if my volume actually wasn't working. But yeah, I only have 11 more shots on my pistol. That's great. Has anybody in the raid, after my balls drop, anybody a big Silent Hill enjoyer? What's your guys' favorite survival horror game? I actually really could kind of enjoy more of the psychological horror aspects of this series. Resident Evil scares me more because I have a problem with zombies and people getting eaten alive in Resident Evil. That bothered the fuck out of me whenever I was growing up. So I think Silent Hill is kind of more up my alley. Yeah, of course, just a reminder as well, too, we are also a very big achievement hunter here on this channel. We play a lot of retro achievements with our games, and I typically go for a mastery on my games. We just got done with Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door, which, that's another game I can't recommend enough. I know some people in the raid haven't played Thousand Year Door. One of the best RPGs I think I've ever played, so I hope you enjoy that if you do. But yeah, kick your feet up, relax. We'll be on for probably maybe a couple more hours longer, so enjoy pooping your pants in this game like I am. So we're trying to do a certain side quest. So this game, we're going to have to do several playthroughs. We're going for the good plus ending right now. There are multiple endings in this. What are we going to be doing in here? What is in here? I played Parasite Eve like 2 weeks ago. Another great PS1 horror game. I'm a fan of the fact that Square Enix, especially during the PS1 era, they weren't afraid to experiment a lot on their genres. So kind of making an RPG / horror blend. You only had that on Kodelka back on the PlayStation 1. Yeah, whenever they were being very creative with their games. That is a safe key. I'm going to guess it's going to go for that safe. I'm not super big into either, but I've been exposed to a lot more Resident Evil than Silent Hill. But I find them both to be really interesting as an outside observer. With Capcom being more getting their stride back when it comes to Resident Evil, I know everybody's been kind of really excited about that series lately. I know people have been really excited about. So this game is going to be remade, I think, next year. So, especially with the recent successes of Silent Hill 2 Remake and Silent Hill F, I think Konami is definitely bringing this series back to the limelight as well. So, pretty exciting stuff. I think it's that. Yeah. What is this? Drugs? What is this? Okay, I guess I'm not taking drugs. Norman's grand opening. Okay. Well, that doesn't make any sense as well for me either, too. Wait, hang on. 3 loaves of bread, 3 cartons of milk, 2 dozen eggs. Delivered to back room door daily, 8 a.m. Rear entrance code 0886. Norman Young. Boy, can you imagine paying for all that fat food back in those days? It's like $19.99. So 0886 is what I need to remember. All right, so now we got to go to the motel office here. So going to the motel should be just south of me, right? Yeah, there it is. Motel Harvey End. So we got to go down the waterfront here on Water Street and then get in there. So Southdown Weaver should be this way. Okay. I'm probably going to want to equip my... I am almost out of ammunition on both my guns. I'm going to equip my rifle. What is that? I hear something. So the motel is just south of me. Oh, it's that guy. Oh, damn. Okay, so that's basically a one-shot on those guys. Wait, that just kill him? Yeah, that just straight up just killed the guy. Okay, we're gonna keep putting the rifle on. So, okay, note to self, rifles will one-shot the air screamers. Shit, there he is. I think that killed him. I don't know. Oh, now he's dead. I also hear somebody else out here. Wait, where are we going? And where are we at? We're in the motel office now. Okay. This may not even be where we need to go. Hang on, let's go to the back entrance. Let's talk about the back entrance. Shit, there he is. See that? I think that's him being dead. We should be getting rid of that. I'm trying to sleep, but I got... Thanks, Gav. Thanks for the support, buddy. How are you doing? Enjoy your rest. It's locked. Oh, is that a number pad? Ooh, enjoy your eepiness. So that was code 0886, right? Yeah, there we go. What is in here? There's a magnet. Okay, let's take the magnet. Also, maybe check out my good buddy Gav, Tron Gaming as well. I know he had a recent road trip. It looked really exciting. Also, I believe we've been enjoying FF16 as well, dude. So, what does the newspaper say here? Newspaper. It's the same date as the one in the hospital. Investigation stalled. PTV dealers still at large. The suspicious deaths continue. Like the anti-drug mayor, a narcotics officer dies of a sudden heart failure of unknown origin. So we've had some people die of overdoses. If you fade to black with the door open sound, you don't have to animate the doors. No, we just kind of just crash right in there like J-Bo does right there, actually. Well, that's interesting. Where do we go now? Is this where we're going in? I think this is where we're going next. Yeah, this is the room. There is some shotgun shell. And should be another health drink in here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so let's take a look and see what more of our shotgun ammunition looks like. We are now at 5. We still only have 11. See, I think the good thing about what's going to be the next ammunition thing they do is every time you get a playthrough done, you can do a multiplier on how much ammunition you get per pickup. So we're getting 15 handgun bullets per box. You get 30 on the next playthrough. There's a motorcycle in here. An old motorcycle. Looks like it's been sitting here for years. Okay. That's weird. The dust is wiped away just around the gas tank cap. I mean, somebody used it recently. Okay, so we have to go in here and... Save point. Yes, please. Going without a save file or save point for a while kind of makes me a little nervous. Shit, I didn't mean to go that way. And it's unlocked. Is that Star Cynical? I love how we have like different door animations there. How you doing, Star? Check out Star Cynical as well. A really good buddy of mine. How's your weekend been, dude? How was Sonic Mania? Dude, I gotta play more Sonic 2D games. So I was thinking I was gonna do an RA set for Sonic the Hedgehog, and then just go to Sonic 2 and then Sonic 3 and Knuckles, or maybe even do like the Mega Collection Plus, you know. Okay, we should be back out here, so we're back in the front. So, they had a key with a number 3. That must be to go to Kaufman's room. So let's see if we can find door number 3 and be able to get in there. So that's 5. That's 6. We gotta go the other way around. That's 4. And then it should be unlocked with the Kaufman key right here. There it is. Or the best collection, Gems collection, with Sonic R and Sonic Fighters. I grew up more, we were talking about this last stream, I grew up more with Sonic Mega Collection Plus in the PlayStation 2. That is how I got exposed to Sonic the Hedgehog for the first time. And that's also how I got exposed to Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine. Just wrapping up this little Sonic marathon. Are you going to be doing some more Sonic games after the fact, or are you just going to be just finished up after Mania? Because Mania was a really good return to form. And the Chaos Emerald minigame was one of my favorites. What does that do, Hickey? There's a crack. Something glints inside. The crack is too small to reach in. Not if I have a handy dandy little magnet. Magnet. Can't say words right. I've got a motorcycle key. So I'm going to take that motorcycle in the office. And there is another set of health drink. I'll try to incorporate the series more than just anniversary dates. That's kind of the same thing with me. So, you know, like how I'm making different games be voted for depending on what gets, you know who gets the slots and who does subs and gifted subs and shit like that. I like to try to like make things a little bit more varied. So I think after I get done with Banjo-Kazooie or Sly, whichever one wins, maybe I'll add some more Sonic games in here, because I still have yet to play a Sonic game on stream, which I'd like to, because Sonic the Hedgehog set looks pretty nice. You're welcome to the shout out too, by the way. Alright, we're going to be heading back to the garage and getting the motorcycle. So this should just be right across from here, right? The office? Yeah. So that should be this door, right? Oh. You know, I should probably actually go in here normally. Maybe it was this door. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so let's use the motorcycle key here. Where is it? There it is. Now I'm just going to speed away on the motorcycle, right? A small glass vial wrapped in a plastic bag. What's this? It's like the busted vial I found at the director's office at the hospital. Our little secret.
Give me that.
Oh, I was pissed.
What is this?
That's none of your business.
Kind of rude, isn't
Instead
it?
of messing with that, how about coming up with a way to get out of here?
I'm going to have a little drinky drink out of this
You
vial.
shouldn't be hanging around here goofing off. What do you think you're doing?
Yeah.
You want to get yourself killed? Get out of here.
Okay, take it easy.
Like, calm the fuck down, dude.
Unless you want to die, keep your mind on business. Got it?
Kind of rude if you ask me. Man, was he pissed. In such a rush, too. I guess I wasted my time. Better hurry. I'm worried about Cheryl. Nah, we're just gonna get pissed off with the doctor. Okay, let's get out of here. So that was important to do because that's going to be important. Because if you get that cutscene to happen, you're locked into the good ending. Or in whichever one you want to do. There's a good plus and a good ending. But you definitely want to get that done if you want one of the endings. Okay, so we got all that done. So now you got to get out here to the lake side. I know the... Yeah, the F in Sanford Street. Okay, so let's go ahead and head out there. You know, maybe I better put on a rifle. Rifle's been kind of being really handy right now, so maybe we better go do that. Alright, where is he? If it's a romper, I'll probably just take it with a handgun. We gotta go the other way. Shit, it's a dog. Oh, those are a couple dogs. Okay, oh, you know what? Alright, let's go ahead and heal, because I know they just took some damage. I'm gonna shotgun these guys. No. Let's do that instead. Alright, now let's kill these guys. Okay. There we go. I can still hear somebody walking around. Okay, so why don't we go to... Yeah, we're gonna go to the F here. Yeah, right there. So, some more rifle ammo and some more healing. Yeah, I think I'm gonna save some of my rifle ammo. Now all we should do now is be able to just cross the bridge over here. Yeah, we're gonna cross over to... Yeah, we're gonna cross the Sanford Street Bridge. Also, did I take my that achievement off the list here? I've been using it with a... No, we haven't done it yet. Okay. Alright. Oh, something nearby.
What's this? Oh.
Oh. Oh, the things are changed again. Not again. This time it's different. Rather than shifting from reality to a nightmare, nightmare's changing the reality. Oh. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't like this feeling like something bad will happen. No doubt something terrible is going on. Okay, so we've got to make our way back through here again. I know we're going to probably try to find some more stuff here. That's a lot of rifle ammo. Maybe I better actually use some of this. It's time for the Kung Fu Karate Chop. Thank you for Karate Chop. Wavy Gravy. How you doing, dude? Or as if you ever watched Austin Powers, they call it the Judo Chop, too. Oh, shit. Look at that thing. Oh, that thing's fucking dead. I still hear something going on out there. Ooh, I have some stuff here. Shit, there's something flying. Wait for them to come back. That's right, you motherfucker. Sorry. I get so pissed off at the flying enemies in this game. Did that kill him? Yeah, I did kill him. The flying enemies are definitely the most annoying things in the game to fight. I will tell you that much. So let's take a look, see what we got going on next. Alright, so we're gonna keep walking this way. I think I better probably still put my rifle on, because I can still hear something coming in. So there should be, I should be able to turn left after that. So those are garages. Let's turn left after the west one. Oh, there's something coming in still. Okay, so that's the west one. Okay, so we're going to make a turn here. I hear... Shit! Yeah, there's something coming in. Well, he's dead. Okay. So there's the west garage right there. We're going to make a turn here. I can't see jack shit out here. Alright, we're probably going to need to... I think I'm going to use a shotgun. No! Fuck! Damn. Where is he? He's gonna fly off, isn't he? Yeah, he sure did. So we need to turn. Yeah, we need to go this way. Oh. Okay, we probably need to finish that guy off. They did a little bit of damage to me, though. See, the thing that I'm actually not lacking in is healing. There we go. There's still something out here. Oh, it's fucking, that's that thing again. Shit. You know what? Maybe I better just use a shot, a rifle for that guy. Or maybe I could just ignore him. You know, I'm just gonna ignore him. Fuck it. We're inside of a boat.
Sybil,
Harry!
how did you get back here?
I followed the sewer.
Bless me.
Were you the one who cut the fence?
Yeah. I'm glad you made it. I was worried about you.
You were worried? Where did you disappear to? Never mind. I want to know what's going on here. What is with this town?
Have you
This
not
may
been
sound
outside?
really off the wall, but listen to me.
I'm looking for
You've
my
got
daughter.
To believe me. I haven't gone crazy, and I'm not fooling around. At first, I thought I was losing my mind. But now I know I'm not. It's not me. This whole town.
Yeah, spent a few hours killing dogs, you can do that.
By the other world. By a world of someone's nightmarish delusions come to life. Little by little, the invasion is spreading, trying to swallow up everything in darkness. I think I'm finally beginning to understand what that lady was talking about.
Harry, hold on a minute. I don't get it.
Look, I don't understand it all myself. I guess I can't explain it.
Well, what's making this happen?
I don't know that either. But I do know Cheryl is there.
There?
Under whoever created this
Underwear.
darkness. Cheryl is somewhere and she needs my help.
This plot has been
Harry.
interesting so far.
This whole thing's been a major blow to you. You need to rest.
Sybil,
Oh,
The
it's
demon is awakening,
that lady.
spreading those wings.
Hi, Dahlia.
Dahlia Gillespie.
Was it not as I said?
I like how everybody's getting a full name.
I see it all now. Yes, everything. Hungry for sacrifice, the demon will swallow up the land. I knew this day would come. And what's more, the task is almost finished.
We're skipping these cutscenes in the next playthroughs, by the way.
There's only 2 left. To seal this town to the abyss, the mark of Samael. When it is completed, all is lost.
The mark of Sam I am.
Even in daytime, darkness will cover the sun.
Hey, we just happened to have that in our last game.
The dead will walk, and martyrs will burn in the fires of hell. Everyone will die.
The Dahlia and the 8 people that exist in
So
this
what
town. Everybody
am I supposed
just...
to do? I've got to save Cheryl.
I don't give a fuck about that. Where's Cheryl? She starts shaking her. Where is she?
The demon. The demon taking that child's form. Stop it before your daughter becomes a sacrifice.
The demon ends up being in the final boss,
Before
and
it is too late.
well, I can't say it 'cause I don't
Stop
spoil
it!
people.
Stop it!
Stop it! Slaps her.
What do I do?
Go to the lighthouse on the lake. And to the center of the amusement park. Make haste. You are the only hope.
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Look, Harry. I really don't get what's going on. But if there's a chance we can save your daughter, I'm in.
She's like, I don't know what's going on,
I'll
but
check out
yeah.
the amusement park. You go to the lighthouse.
Anyways, I'm just gonna saunter on by.
Thanks.
that's how they say thank you. They just.
You will need to use it.
Use what?
The flowers.
Oh, you mean that
Only with that can you stop it.
that Rubik's pyramid
What
that you
about
gave
Sybil?
me? What about her? Leaves. Okay, I saw a lot of good collectibles in here, so let's go grab this shit. Handgun, thank you. Rifle, thank you. Health drink. There's some shotgun in here too, isn't there? Or maybe there's not. But I gotta definitely reload in here. I feel like I'm getting just basically taken to a giant goose chase. Alright, we need to probably reload our ammunition on here too. The rifle, probably we need to save that too. Okay. So let's save in here. I think I might go for the full playthrough for this first run through of this actually. Because we're getting pretty close to the end, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, not more of these. Fuck. Shit! Thank you. Wow, that guy does a lot of damage. I hear a romper going up there too. We're gonna go ahead and do a bit of handgun. Oh, never mind. I'm almost out. Okay. You know what? That's fine. Yeah, it's that weird thing right there. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and kill that thing. And my handgun ammunition is already almost gone. I hear another one. So where's the next map here? We need to go to the lighthouse, which is over there. Okay, so I know where I'm going. We're gonna keep going south. Well, he's pretty close. A shotgun shell take care of him pretty nicely. I still hear something else. Shit. Please tell me that took care of him. Well, I hear him. I just don't know where. Oh, they're over there. Oh, shit! Alright, let's go ahead and finish those guys off. Got ambushed. Jiminy fuck. Oh shit, I hear a bird. Where's my gun? Where's my gun? Okay, Okay, now I don't know where he is. I think that took care of him. Shit! Where? So many of these guys. Please tell me that didn't take a lot of damage off. Okay, we're good. Where is he? Oh shit, there he is! That is right. Okay, he's not dead. So let's go ahead and finish him off with an axe. There's something to get my blood pumping. Okay, I'm pretty sure he's dead. Shit, he's not dead either, is he? There we go. Oh, come on. Another one? I don't know how much damage that did. Quite a bit. There's so many monsters out here. There we go. Oh, here's something else. Oh, we got some dogs. You know, maybe if I pull on a different gun, because I want to save all this rifle ammunition. Because we only got 15 left. Oh, that killed him. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and put this. Also, I need to use another healing because I've been just getting destroyed out here. Alright. So that dog is going to be out there. We're going to go ahead and use the shotgun on him. I don't think that killed him. Nope, I didn't think so. Shit! I don't think I actually got hit by that guy. Yeah, we're good. Wow. So that must be the lighthouse finally. Oh, there's a save point right there. So I'm just gonna go ahead and guess that she's not gonna be here. I don't know if I'm a crazy person or not, but I'm pretty sure she's not gonna be here. Ooh, that's got a nice little spiral, isn't it?
Wait! Damn, I was too late.
So we're done in here then, right? Well, that was a waste of time. Well, actually, you know what? I may not even be able to do that. You came in time. What's going on, Bahamut? How's your morning been so far? Yeah, we've been doing the retro achievement run of this game. It's been actually a very enjoyable experience so far, if I gotta say. I've been having a good time. Not long woke up. It goes pretty good, man. Haven't played this game in like 15 years or so. Also, is there really nothing else I can do in here? I guess that's literally the only thing I can do. Okay, never mind. Yeah, hopefully it was a good weekend for you. Running it, yeah, that hill is actually quite silent too, if you don't mind me saying that. How you doing, Nate? Good morning to you both. Yeah, I was gonna say I haven't played this game in so long. Doing it with the achievement support has been very enjoyable. We gotta do like perfect. Oh gosh, really? Another one? We've been doing it with shit. Come on, let me out of here. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm starting to learn the hard way how we just infested this fucking place is. I haven't done this one. Both looks major alone in the dark and the vibes. I think it goes more towards that than Resident Evil for sure.
That creep's sure to show up at the amusement park pretty soon.
Which creep?
Let me be on
Dahlia?
time.
I probably got hurt a little bit again, didn't I? I'm doing pretty alright. Yeah, I'd like to play some more Silent Hill games. Yeah, we don't really play survival horror on this channel, so this is definitely like a nice, refreshing thing, you know? We got some more shot. No, that's not shotgun. That's rifle. That's shotgun. So where do they want me to go now? They want me to go. Keep going back. We're gonna go to through West Sanford. Shit. I'm just gonna not fight these guys. Yeah, you should give this a try, Nate. It's pretty enjoyable. Alright, so now we need to go out to... Yeah, we gotta go to... the next spot over here. Oh, that's real nice. So we can't go that way. Okay, so they really cleared it off. Shit! He probably did a lot of damage already, didn't he? Yeah, he sure did. Okay, so those guys can actually die pretty easily if you knock them down like that. I think there's some... I can hear some crackling static still. Shit, hair dog! Oh! Wait, a break coming in 5 minutes, by the way. Yeah, going to the overworld with that, it's kind of scary. You have so many fucking flying things. Oh. Okay, well, that was interesting. Oh, we're back in the sewers. Fuck. Always got a map here. Okay, this is a... Yep, so this connects to the amusement park. Okay. There's that symbol on the floor again. Oh, there's an enemy right there. Let's have him come over here. There we go. These things are pissing me off. Oh shit! Okay. Hang on. Let's use a rifle. I'm running out of ammunition. I don't think he's dead. Nah, he's dead. Okay, never mind. I don't like those statues there on the left. This music is really haunting. I hear all this breathing going on too. Shit. There we go. Try to save some ammunition. Whoa! Okay. Wait, what the fuck is that thing? Shit. Are those like mole people? What the fuck are those things? They probably did a lot of damage to me, didn't they? Yeah, they sure did. Fuck. Alright, I am actually getting a little concerned about my equipment here now. I mean, these guys are probably easier to take out with melee weapons now. So where am I going now? Oh, there's mole mutants in here. Oh, hey, there's a heal. Health drink. Oh, shit! These things are really pissing me off. Alright, there the ad break. We're going to go and take that ad break now, folks. We're going to go ahead and I'll see you guys here in about 3 minutes. I'm going to go get another snack. and hopefully maybe get to the rest of this game before we end things off. So I'll see you guys here in a little bit. Be right back. Alright, we are officially back. Welcome back in, folks. Alright, yeah, I think I'm going to probably go for the end of the game before we end things off, because apparently we were pretty close. Ooh, more handgun. Yes, please. Thank you. What the fuck is wrong with it not giving me so much ammunition? Also, I think I am going to go ahead and use another healing. Just so we can just keep ourselves healthy and I don't get caught unaware. I hear somebody. Shoot, 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 shoot. Man, these things take like 4 axe hits. These things take a bit of a beating too, don't they? Alright, where are we at next? Shoot, there's some mumblers. Yeah, those things are called mumblers. What the fuck is the matter with these things? I am probably doing very bad in health, aren't I? Yeah, I am. It's Hans Molman! I want to save some ammunition. I know these guys are going to be a problem later. Okay, so now I can tell the enemies are coming in because of the music. What the? Oh shit, that's what it was. Please tell me to do a whole lot of damage. They did. Okay. They are really using a lot of my resources right now. Fuck you out of here. That was actually pretty dang gnarly. And there's some new enemies. I do not have maps here. Oh, another one of these weird things. What are these things supposed to even do? Can I kill them? I guess not. Okay. Yeah, I don't have a map here. Oh, shit. Hey, there's an enemy there. These guys are at least a lot easier to deal with than the fucking mole man. Yeah, that's easier to deal with. Oh, gosh. Okay, I remember the merry-go-round. That was in the movie, too. That's just a child with a knife. I've been killing them by the dozens. Oh god, we have something else happening. Oh, save point. Also, another one of those things. I'm very nervous because I can't see a damn thing. This might be where I need to go, actually. Yeah, this is where I need to go. Yeah, that's just an ordinary child with a knife. Oh, wait, Sybil. She's taking a bit of a nap, it seems like. Oh, her eyes are red. That's clearly not good, right? Oh, she's got a fucking gun. So, I definitely know for the good ending here, I have to use this right now. So. Otherwise, you have to fight and kill her, and apparently it's pretty hard. By the look of her eyes, she may have been taken into an early flight. Well, apparently there's this weird little bug thing that just came into her.
Sybil. Wake up. Snap out of it. Sybil.
Harry,
Sybil, wake up!
what happened?
Shh. Don't talk. I'll take care of you.
And they just splashed like clearly very sus red liquid at you.
Harry, why did they take your daughter? Why her?
I'm not sure myself. But, you know, Cheryl isn't my biological daughter.
Ooh, more plot development here.
I actually haven't told her yet.
You see him riding the merry-go-round.
She probably already knows anyway, though. We found her abandoned on the side of the highway. Nobody knew where she came from. We didn't have any kids of our own. My wife was sick. And it didn't look like she was getting any better. So we took Cheryl in.
Oh, so okay, so this is like adopted daughter.
case,
Okay.
There might be some connection between Cheryl and this town.
So what do you do now?
Cheryl is my daughter. I will save her no matter what.
Pour some sugar on me, baby. You gotta do that, save Sybil at the amusement park. Yeah, we're definitely almost done.
I figured you'd show. Hold it right there. I don't know who you are or what you're trying to do, and I don't care. Just one thing. Let Cheryl go. That's all I ask.
Flips him off. That monster you killed is only 2 days from retirement. They're just mindless drones. I mean in a metaphorical sense. How you doing, Riddick Crash? Oh, let's see, he's got Snow's attitude, just bumping the barriers like that. And now we're gonna use the.
What is this?
The flower Ross, whatever the fuck she called it. Doing well, thanks. Glad to catch you. Normally I'm working when you're streaming. Yeah, being like it was in a very weird gremlin hour kind of thing. Also, you're playing Final Fantasy X. How was it? How has it been? Yeah, I just got done playing that not too long ago. Also, we just stabbed a girl with a light source apparently.
Where's Cheryl?
Yeah, how's the progress
Give
been
me
on
back
that?
my daughter.
We meet at last, Alessa.
Oh, this bitch.
Dahlia Gillespie?
Thank you for saying her name all out loud
Where's
again.
Cheryl? Where is she?
Start shaking her. Where's my daughter?
This is the end of your little game.
Mama?
Really digging it. Just had the laugh scene. So, actually seeing the laugh scene in context.
Little pest, haven't you, Alessa?
Haven't you, question mark, Alessa,
I
question
was
mark.
careless.
It's such a good scene. People do, there's a lot of people who take that out of context. It's supposed to be cringe.
But Mommy didn't know how much you'd grown. That's why.
There's what, yeah, it's such a good scene in the context of understanding why they forced it.
But what a pity, yes?
Apparently this old lady's got a problem with her daughter.
Now you're half indebted to this man for his help.
This man.
Hey, what are you talking about?
Alessa, my dear.
Also, are you barefoot?
Girl, there is one thing left I need you to do for me.
Yeah, fuck off that way.
Get away from me!
Yeah, she is barefoot. Smacks the shit out of her. Bad.
Everything is ready. Let's go home now.
You know, I'm starting to think Dahlia is not the altruistic Samaritan that she made herself out to be the first time. That's just kind of a throw in the dark there. I don't know about you guys, but... Look at that face he had. Yeah, clearly, yeah, you should need a minute after walking that off.
Harry.
There's Lisa again. Lisa
happened?
Garlic.
Where's Alessa and Dahlia?
Harry, listen. Something you said before has been bothering me. I just can't get it out of my head.
What is it, Lisa?
So I went to look in the basement, even though I was scared as hell. Like you said, there were these creepy rooms, but nothing really unusual down there. But while I was down there, I got this weird feeling. Like I'd been there before. Like something happened there, but I can't quite remember somehow. What was it? Harry, help me.
I don't understand what's going on with her.
I'm so scared. I can't take this.
Someone's gonna have to explain Lisa to me whenever this is done.
It's only a temporary thing. You're in shock
I don't-
when you were knocked out.
I don't quite understand what's going on with
Fret
her.
about it. You'll remember after a while.
No. You don't understand.
Wait! Where do you think you're going?
I'm gonna fuck you out of here. No, I'm just kidding. She's probably having a real issue. That sound from down there, it's coming from the basement. Okay, well, we have, looks like a save point. Yep, sure is. So apparently we're getting really close to be to the end. Be close to the end, because I can't say sentences correctly, apparently. I don't have the map for this place either.
I'm being summoned.
That's spooky.
What happened in this town? What could be making things like this? I have a feeling if I take the elevator down, I'll find it.
This was actually a pretty short game. Okay, we have some shit going on in here. Alright, that is... I can't tell actually what's going on. Oh! There's a key in the faucet, but I can't get how much I pull. Okay, we'll have to have something for that later, apparently. And what's this room? Oh, a bird cage. The bird cage is locked. Oh, there's a key in there. Actually, I think I'm gonna go back in there. I think there's something in there. Yeah, handgun ammo. Oh, there's a parrot right there. Hello. Probably some twisted bird apparition that's not even supposed to be like a real bird, but... Alright, let's go. Let's reload this gun. Okay, we're good on ammunition for the gun. Oh, hello. Yeah. Oh. She's a ghost. I thought I was going to actually kill my own daughter or something. Actually, I think it was Alessa. Well, the word Haggith is carved on the door. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but okay. Oh, another save point. Hell yeah. And we have some more equipment. We have a first aid kit. We have shotgun shells. We have a save point. We're in nowhere. Old clock. There's a square hole in the center of the clock. The hands of the clock. It's a key, but I can't get to it because... Why don't I just break it with something? Duh. Oh shit, there's a nurse. Oh, there's another one. Come here. This axe is very efficient. Okay, that axe is very nice. It's going to save me a lot of ammunition, too. Alright, so let's go in here. Oh, we're in the classroom. With only one desk. That's go home, thief. Drop dead. Well, that's clearly very nice that the kids have scratched that in there, but... Screwdriver, okay, and a pair of pliers. So we could use the pliers and get the key out of the faucet. So we could do that. So that should be that first door to the left, I think what it was. So this room. Wait, where is it? Yeah, it's right in front of me. Okay, yeah, let's do it here. Alright, we are going to... Where... There it is. Wait, what do you mean I can't use it here? Okay, well, what am I supposed to do then? Just... I guess line up with it perfectly? Okay, so yeah, we'll use the pliers here. Okay, that should put a key on the ground. Yep. Key of Ophiel. Okay. So, this one? Key of Ophiel. Okay, cool, that is what it is. What is this thing? A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Okay, it's an actual alphabet. Okay. Alright, see if there's anything else in here. Okay, so there are also other things here. Let's see, there's a slate. Lydia Findley, Trevor F. White, Albert Lords, Roberta T. Morgan, Edward C. Briggs. We have another one over here. Names engraved on a lithograph. The Grim Reaper's list. Yes, the head count is set. Young and old lined up in order of age. Then the pathway opens, awaiting them, the frenzied uproar, the feast of death. I go with the other slate here. I wonder if it's the yeah, I wonder if it's the number. So they said ordered up from young to old. So that would make 18-year-old Albert the first one. So Albert then Lydia, then Edward, then Roberta, then Trevor. Hang on, let me read the other one again. The head count is set up young and old, ordered of age. The pathway awaiting them, the frenzy to... Okay, so that'd be Albert, then Lydia, then Edward, then Roberta, then Trevor. I wonder... Hang on, I'm gonna try the... Maybe it's the first letter. I know, that's what I keep saying. Well, the thing is, that's actually a pretty damn big lie in this game because people won't quit sounding the sirens every time an enemy starts coming out. But yeah, how you doing, Corrado? So, I wonder if it's the first letter. So that'd be A for Albert, L for Lydia, E for Edward. It's alert. It is alert. I'm going to spell out alert. Fake advertisement. Have you played this game before, Corrado? They want to spell alert. R-T. Grim Reaper's List. Way back in the... It's been really enjoyable so far. I'm kind of surprised how kind of a short game it actually is. We're trying to get the last dungeon and get the first playthrough done. We're gonna try to go for everything too. But yeah, how's your streams been, dude? It's been pretty good. Okay, so we don't have anything really here. Oh, we're back at the morgue. I see we have a Hebrew star here. The Amulet of Sol... Oh, yeah, it makes sense, because King Solomon. Okay. Silent Hills has eyes in the back of their heads up the creek without a paddle. So, how does Silent Hill has a tie with the hills have eyes? Yeah, the hills have eyes in the back of their head. Oh, something's happening.
Lisa, what's the matter with you?
I get it now. Why I'm still alive even though everyone else is dead. I'm not the only one who's still walking around. I'm the same as them. I just hadn't noticed it before.
Lisa.
Stay by me, Harry. Please. I'm so scared. Help me. Save me from them. Please. Harry?
Lady needs to get a grip. Well, she's probably scared out of her mind, too. Ew. Oh my gosh. Oh! So was she just like a regular... Is she like fly getting corrupted by the place? It's kind of sad. Ma'am, you're... Oh my gosh, you did turn into one of those. Oh, where's the weak man? Oh man, that is sad. How you doing, Willis? That's kind of sad.
Lisa.
That is real sad. Alright, so I got corrupted by the place. I'm very... Ooh, you gotta go to work today too, don't you? Is she still here? No, not anymore, she's not. One more week, and I get a week off. Oh, that's going to be great. What are you going to be doing for your week off? Oh, there's something in here. There's a diary on the floor. We're going to be going on vacation probably in August. Ask doctor to let me quit being in charge of that patient. It's too weird. Still alive, but what wounds that won't heal. Told the doctor I quit. Won't work at that hospital anymore. The room is filled with insects, even with doors and windows shut, to get in to spite me to the hospital. Feeling bad, need to throw up, but nothing comes out. Vomiting only bile. Blood and pus flow from the bathroom faucet. I try to stop it, but it won't turn off. Need drug. Aww. Man, at least this guy just went through absolute hell. It's a planned shutdown week at work, but I need all that time off anyways. We are planning on doing a shutdown day, probably... Well, we were going to be installing a new draining system that we're going to have at work, because we clean and sanitize the floors at my workplace and all the equipment, and we're supposed to be able to go in there, but they have to push that project. We're putting a trench in there to get all that corn and like corn water and water down to the drain better, but they got to put that project back down a little bit more. Sir, did you step on your keyboard? That's kind of sad, actually. Have you played this game, Willis? This is really interesting. I like this game. This is definitely more of my style when it comes to survival horror. I like psychological horror. I also like cosmic horror stories, too. Also, this is really good music. I have seen the Silent Hill games played quite a bit. That was actually really nice music. Hey, Forrest, welcome on in. How are you doing? You've seen him play quite a bit. I know a lot of people have been playing Resident Evil, but I'm really waiting for a comeback, especially for this remake of this game. Zero. We got 2 fish. Never actually played one aside from the 4 demo. This is actually really good. I actually really like it. That's 2 with a... Okay, so... Alright, I think I might know what these symbols are supposed to be meaning. But let me check it out here. So... Okay, so I have the 2 fish are Gemini. I'm pretty sure that scale is Libra. That's Cancer. And that is... Is that Aries? I think that's Aries. So that's Aries with a 4. So what do the numbers mean besides it? So we also have some keypads here. We have one with Taurus. We got one with... No, that's Gemini. So the fish are Pisces. That's Pisces, that's Gemini. Okay. And then that is Sagittarius. So, what do the numbers mean? Zero Pisces. 2 Gemini. I need to write this down. Hang on. For Aries, 10 Cancer. So 10, 4, 2, 0. I don't understand what these are supposed to be still. So these clearly mean something else too. Okay. It's Gemini, and then Taurus is there on the left. I don't understand. Okay. So maybe it's just like maybe it's just like, I don't know. I'm probably thinking too hard about this. 0 for Pisces. 2 for Libra. I wonder if it might be, hang on, I'm going to try something here. 10 for Cancer. See, the way it looks is kind of weird too. Hang on. I wonder if it's, I don't know. Okay, hang on a second. So there's 4 for Aries. Maybe it's because it's got 4 legs? I don't know. How many legs does Cancer have? Maybe it's counting how many legs they've got. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for Cancer, plus the 2 for the claw. And maybe that is what it is. Okay, so what about Libra? Libra's got 2 because 1 for each arm, and then Pisces has 0 because they don't have legs or arms. Okay, so what does that have to do with that? So Sagittarius, he should have 6 because he's got 4 legs plus 2 arms. So let me try 6. Okay. What does that do? What about... Okay, so Taurus has 4. Okay. And then Gemini. So Gemini, so there are 2 arms and 2 legs for each kid, so that's going to be 8. So let's try that. I can't fucking believe it. That's it? Alrighty then. It's the Stone of Time. That's pretty ominous. So what was the point of setting the other shit up? That was kind of fun, actually. Okay, so we have the Stone of Time. So they are basically just telling you, hey, this is how many legs and arms these things have. Do the same. Okay. Okay. Ah! Now, would you leave me alone? Okay, she'll leave me alone. Wait, we're in this other room here. I don't have a map for this place. Maybe we're going back in here again. Oh yeah, that's the Key of Solomon, so we don't need to do anything about that. I don't remember what room we came in from. I think we came in through this one here. The lock is jammed. Fuck. Oh, that's this room again. Weird music playing there. Oh, so all these doors are just locked. Okay. So, well, at least that saves me trouble of trying to find where I'm supposed to be going. I guess. Oh, fuck! You need to literally take it. Thank you. I don't think I'm in the right spot, am I? No, this is the right spot. So where am I supposed to go now? There's a square hole. Is it supposed to be in here? Yes, okay. Now I get inside to get that key. No. Okay, well that just cut up his face immensely, apparently. Key of Haggoth. Okay, so we saw that door earlier. Yep, there it is. And there's the elevator. Let's go to the second floor. Oh shit, we have some more nurses. Fuck. You know what, I'm just gonna rush this one. Ouch. Oh, come on. I'm gonna take a lot of damage, aren't I? Yeah, I am. Come on, let go. Don't owe me. Okay, you really gotta get a good grip. Okay, you know what? I'm done playing around. You two are fucked. Hang on. Alright, yeah, I figured you two were gonna be fucked. Anyways, let's go ahead and finish them off with an axe. I think they're already dead, though. Yeah, they are. Oh, we got some stuff here. Oh, I don't like that sound. The Crest of Mercury. Okay. Something over here, too. Ring of Contract. Okay. That's jammed. Oh, yeah, come here. Wow, she got, like, completely messed up. I hear somebody else. Oh, shit. Hang on. There's two of them. Okay. Alright. We're ready. We're really cooking now. We're cooking with portals. There we go. Is this the only door I'm dealing with, right? No, those aren't. Those are windows. So then where am I going? Oh, more handgun bullets. Yes, please. And a camera. The last door on the left should be this one? Yeah. A steel plate is screwed to the wall. Well, I have a screwdriver. Does that work? Yeah, it does. Okay. Yeah, just undo with the screwdriver. Oh, there's a key. That's what it is. There is a key. Electricity is flowing. That's what that sound is. It's electricity. Okay. Alright, so we'll have to come back to this. I know now where do we go? That's jammed. That's jammed. This is the camera room, right? Yeah, we should probably just take the elevator back, huh? I like how he just bumps into the wall. Alright, so let's go to the third floor. Oh, that's Alessa again. The light illuminating the darkness. Okay, is that a naked person? Yeah, naked person. Got the fucking clothes on. How about that? Excuse me. The light of the future. Excuse me. Light of the future. Thanks for the sneezing. The light of the future. The light illuminating the darkness. So, light basically then, right? Okay. How about... I have my lighter, don't I? No, I have a flashlight on, though. I didn't do anything. Can't shoot it. What about... Can't use that here. Can't use the light of the Hebrew star. Can't use that. But... Oh! Oh, okay, that works. Okay, the light illuminated darkness, you got a... Looks like a square on the with the bottom open, a plus, and a triangle. So, can I do it on that painting too? So this must be the symbols you have to use for the doors. Upside down triangle, Waluigi symbol, and an arrow. So I can do that one with... Okay, I think I know what's going on. So we gotta make the shapes of what they're actually showing. So like an arrow down here. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. So there's an arrow there. I think the next one was what? Yeah, arrow. And then upside down triangle. Okay. So let's try to make the shapes off of that then. So it was an upside down triangle this way. JKDB, thank you for the flower, buddy. How are you doing today? And then the last one was a backwards L. Yep, that's what it was. Oh, we have another item in here. That's a bird. Okay, so we gotta find the bird cage. Yeah, we had the bird cage from earlier. And the symbols on the right is a square with the bottom open, a plus, and a triangle. Okay, I can do that. Plus. And then triangle this way. There we go. Illuminating the darkness. Okay, that's kind of nice. A health potion. Nice. Oh, what is that thing? Something on the ground there. There's a botanical reference book. Don't need to read it now. Okay. Okay, we probably need to go back to the actual elevator. Yeah, let's do that. So, let's go back to the birdcage. There's a bird cage, so we should be able to unlock that, right? There it is. Alright, so we get whatever's in there. The key of Phaleg. Kind of weird. Yep, that's Phaleg right there. What the? Oh! Little fucker right there. So, that's basically... Man, I only have 5 left. I'm probably put my pistol back on. I think I'm going to find a save point because we are also supposed to do an achievement that's going to get me killed. So let's go do that real quick. Where's my first save point? Because we got to go do that now. So the save point is going to be where? I don't know what floor that's supposed to be, but... That might be over on the next floor. Yeah, we're going to go do that achievement. We have an ad break coming in 5 minutes. We're going to be taking that ad break when we get a chance. There should be a... Can I not use the... Can I not use the elevator anymore? Oh, there's the elevator. Okay. I'm going to go save. Because we have something we have to do that involves me getting killed. For an achievement. Wait for Sippy Saito. Oh shit, we have more of these guys are back? Oh fuck! Oh, these guys are like really hard to see. Okay, can we go back and open it up? I don't think I'm supposed to be in these rooms yet. You know, maybe that was actually the way we were supposed to go. We gotta find a way back to a save point, because I don't want to have to lose all this progress, you know? Oh, that's the electrical key. We can't do that yet anyways. Okay. So that's the wrong one. We're probably gonna play through the ad break, because we're already almost done. Oh. So where does that leave? That's a shortcut back. Yeah, that is a shortcut. Okay, so we have a shortcut. Alright, so let's go look for that save point. Okay, I'm back to this room. No, not this room. That was something else entirely different. Boy, this place is a little confusing. Maybe it was 4-1. Hang on, let's go back to 4-1 and see if we can find it. The fuck was that? I don't know why I can't get back out there, though. See, there's the bird cage, but I can't get back to the save point. Maybe I can't get back to the save point yet. Not in here. Hang on, I'm gonna see if there's a way for somebody to tell me where the save point is, because maybe I gotta go do that. Hang on a second, okay. So what is that one called? Okay, I still gotta look for a save point, so we have to just keep going. Oh, there it is. Alright, so let's save, go do that achievement. Oh, there are the ads. We're gonna play through them. So what they want you to do is take that dagger out of there, But there's also something in there that will kill you if you try to get in there and do that. So what you're supposed to do is take the dagger, use the ring to link the chain up, and then leave. But if you try leaving without doing it, it'll kill you. So let's just go take it now. The chain's missing a link. And we have the dagger of Melchior. Okay, let's get out of here. There we go. What's going on in that refrigerator? So yeah, that kills you. Which is really funny. Yeah, it's just straight up gives you a game over. Holy shit. So I am going to... Yeah, the longer... Okay, that doesn't help me because they don't tell you about that. So I'll go grab that again and then we'll use the ring. And now I know where the save point was. I didn't realize it was right there. Alright, let's try that again. Alright, back in here. Now put the ring in whenever before we try to leave. The fact that it gives you a game over is kind of crazy. Yeah, there it is. That's what you're supposed to do. Now, whenever you try to leave, he can't get out. Yeah, too smart for that motherfucker right there. Okay, some more stuff in here. So, let's grab the handgun ammo. And should be a health drink in here somewhere. Yeah, right back there. There's some empty bottles. Welcome back from the ads, guys. We are almost to the finale here. Well, not the finale. We're almost onto the first playthrough. Jelly beans! Yeah, I want some jelly beans. Give me some jelly bellies. Fuck! Thanks for spilling all those jelly beans. You got a key out of it, though. Key of Bethor. Why was it a bag of jelly beans? There's a TV. I think we want to try to put the VCR in this. So let's go do that now. Oh, okay, I guess I can't use it here. Alright, now we can try using it.
What is it? Still has an unusually high fever. Eyes don't open. Getting a pulse, but just barely breathing. Her skin is all charred. Even when I change the bandages, the blood and pus just start oozing through. Why?
Oh, there's that diary she was talking about.
That child alive. I can't stand it any longer. I won't tell a soul. Promise. So please.
What is that? Keeping that child alive. Okay, so that's another achievement there. Yeah, guys, we only got 4 more left. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go to the hall here. Where are we going this way? That's locked. Aretron. Oh, some scribbles on the wall there. That's clearly the mark of a Healthy person. Okay, that's not weird. Little scary. Also, we have a time trial relic from Crash on the wall here. Yeah, there we go. An Ankh. It's clearly a time trial relic. Okay, that's Aratron. I don't have that. There should be another locked door in here, right? Yeah, let's try that one. No, it's the other door. Key of Bethor. Oh, another generator room. The generator is working. Do you want to press the switch? And I just turned off probably all electricity. Which probably means we can grab that key. Because now the electricity is off, we can go grab it. Oh wait, we're going the wrong way here. Oh yeah, maybe we shouldn't be in here. Oh, there's another save room. Hell yeah. It's locked. Thou possess them to guard thy spirit, evoke 5 rights, unveil thy fate. Hang on, let me do that again. So, I can see the Ankh, I can see the Star of David there. I'm missing other things. What do I have here? I've got the... Oh! Oh, yeah. So, okay, so these are what we need. So, we have the amulet. We have the Crest of Mercury. We have the Ankh. And we have the Dagger of Melchior. Okay, we're clearly missing one more thing. I bet it's going to be behind whatever is going to be that electrical key, which is probably Aratron. That key's probably Aratron. I think this is the room with the electrical key. Yeah, it is. It's this room. Okay, this is the key of Aratron. That's what I thought. Now I go back to that door, go unlock that door, and then we should be able to find that last, whatever the key item is. So that goes through, I think, this door? Yeah. Oh, boy! Never mind. Oh, my health is still green, so that's kind of nice. So we go back through this door, right? Yeah, full leg. And then the Aratron door is going to be here.
Everything is going according to plan, sheltered in the womb.
But it's not done yet. Half the soul is lost. That is why the seed lies dormant.
And what soul remains captured in that husk is buried deep down in the subconscious.
Are you trying to say it won't work? That wasn't our agreement.
No, these are just stalling tactics. If we lend a hand, we will be able to get power.
Power.
No fear, the promise shall not be broken.
That's Dahlia, isn't it?
But the power we could draw now will be very weak. Almost nothing. Unless we get the other half of the soul.
We'll use a magical spell. Feeling this child's pain, it's sure to come.
Well, that's not weird at all.
That will take time.
Dahlia, if you don't say her last name, sorry, Dahlia Gillespie. I didn't say that right. My bad. Yeah, my mistake. Yeah, we don't know who we're talking about until we actually say it. The Disc of... Oh, okay, this has got to be the last thing we need. Disc of Ouroboros. Now we can unlock that door. So now I can go through that door here, right? Yep, this is the door. There we go. And the door's unlocked. Okay, so I know we're getting coming to the cross with the final boss. So let me go ahead and equip appropriately. Well, this is going to be kind of nerve-wracking.
Come along. No, I don't want to. Do what Mommy tells you now. I just want you to lend me a teeny bit of your power.
Oh yeah, she's a bitch.
All. No, I don't want to do it. It will make everyone happy, and it's for your own good, too. Oh, but Mommy, I just want to be with you. Just two of us. Please understand. Oh, yes, I see. Maybe Mommy has been wrong. Mommy! Why didn't I see this before? There's no reason to wait. Herein lies the mother's womb, containing the power to create life. I could have done it all myself. Mommy?
Yeah, her reality is kind of right now. Okay, so maybe I better save one more time, because I don't want to have to watch that cutscene again. Sorry, also I farted. Sorry. That was definitely me farting. I apologize. My stomach is clearly very stressful for all this gameplay right now. Ooh, getting spooky. I think we're getting ready to get to the end.
I was shocked to realize the talisman of Metatron was being used. In spite of the lost soul returning at last. Just a little longer and all would have been for naught. It's all because of that man. We must be thankful to him. Even though Alessa has been stopped, his little girl has to go. What a pity.
Oh yeah, I figured there was something up with her. She clearly wants to do something.
Freeze! What in the devil's name?
Clearly didn't account for black magic, but yeah.
Dahlia.
Well. To think you'd make it this far.
Where's Cheryl? What have you done to her?
What are you talking about? You've seen her many times restored to her former self.
I'm in no mood for jokes.
Don't you see? She's right there.
That's absurd.
You are the only one who thinks so.
Why? Why are you doing this?
It's been a long 7 years. For the 7 years since that terrible day, Alessa has been kept alive, suffering a fate worse than death. Alessa has been trapped in an endless nightmare from which she never awakens. He has been nurtured by that nightmare,
Who is he?
waiting for the day to be born.
You know, this is kind of starting to get a little weird.
That day has finally come. The time is nigh.
Wouldn't it be? Wait, they said nay.
Everyone will be released from pain and suffering.
There's been a bit of a typo there.
Our salvation is at hand. This is the day of reckoning, when all
The time is
sorrows
nay.
will be washed away. When we return to the true paradise, my daughter will be the mother of God.
Ew, turning nice and bright. And everybody just gets incinerated. And Doc Ock comes in and drowns her in the New York River. Oh shit, did you just get shot? She fucking did. Oh, it's Kaufman.
Quit screwing around. Return things to how they were before.
Kaufman!
Did I ask for this?
With an exclamation mark.
Nobody uses me.
With an exclamation mark.
You won't get away with this.
Well, I mean, I won't be a dead horse. Nay, a dead horse.
Your work is over. We don't need you anymore. What do you think you could accomplish by coming here?
My, aren't we getting cocky? Bet you can't see this.
A glove it is! I thought I got rid of that!
Oh, is that the thing he took from us earlier?
Planted somewhere for you to find. You all, well, it kept you busy. Ha! You're easy.
That's an insult.
And there's more where this came from.
Stop it!
Black magic doesn't work on bullets if I'm holding a briefcase. He shoots it. And apparently throwing a vial of red liquid also works. Okay, why are we doing this in slow motion? Yeah, everybody's it's going slow motion. Everybody else is going normal. Everyone's just sitting there, just like, welp, Chinese it is. Oh, smacked her right in the face.
Huh? What the?
Capri Sun, like the red flavored Capri Sun. Okay, somebody's having clearly a good time. They're using one of those reverberators. Ew. What the fuck is that? Oh my gosh, it's like a big demon. Oh shit! I think shooting lightning. And it just a incinerator, you know, couldn't happen to a nicer woman. Okay, what do I do? Oh, it's shooting lightning at me. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. That actually hurt me. That does a lot of damage. Oh, damn. I'm actually getting hit by that. That noise is really annoying. Oh, shit. Damn, that thing takes me down really fast. Okay, how much more ammunition do I have? I have 9 left. Okay. Damn, that thing is really good at hurting me. That thing does so much damage. Am I still hurt? Yeah, I am. Shit! Okay, shit, I'm out of ammo. Yeah, I'm out. Fuck. I'm out of shotguns. No, I'm not out of shotgun. Okay. I am out of rifle, though. Okay, I think I know how to avoid the lightning. Shit, I'm out of shotgun. Yeah, okay, we have basically that left. Shit. Okay, every time I hear the lightning go off, it's gonna do another attack. So as long as they just keep running around in circles like this, they shouldn't hurt me. Maybe I should have just done a little bit better on this. Running around in circles. Okay. How much more damage does this thing take? I am hurting him, right? And I only have 25 more bullets left. All right. Shit. I really hate how I'm trying to make a circle around and I'm still not getting hit. I mean, I'm still getting hit. Shit! That noise is really annoying. Shit, I'm out of ammo, like completely. What do I do now? They handed a 3-year-old the knob to the sound effect there. They're just like, they're just letting that shit just go. Can I hit it with melee weapons? Apparently not. Oh! So it already died. Oh, I mean, there's one achievement. So that's Incubus. Okay. So I guess they just straight up and just killed it. Okay. Great. And of course, like any good supervillain lair, after you beat the boss, the place starts coming down. That was weird. Why did it do that? I guess maybe like it was already bleeding out, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I actually hit it with a melee. I don't know. Yeah, having a demon erupt from her back, she's gonna need a moment after that too. And there's a purple light. Also, we have a pink potato wedge. Actually, I think it's supposed to be a baby. Kaufman just kind of gets up out of nowhere. Oh, is that Lisa? Oh! Okay, well, Lisa just killed that guy. Okay. I'm gonna have to read the plot here, 'cause I don't understand what's going. Well, I mean, I understand what's going on, sort of, but I have to read some, like, a synopsis to understand what's going on now. This is kind of what's known about this series, right? Being very mind-screwy, right? Huh. Yeah, I need to have a better grasp of what's going on. So that's Alessa, and she's staying there to die. This is surprisingly really good quality music for a PS1 game, which is like 1999, so. Oh, I guess that's it. Cool. So we just beat Silent Hill for the first time, guys. I don't think I've ever actually beaten this game before either. So I guess that means we've got playthrough 1 out of 6 done. So what I basically have to do with the next playthrough is kill with a special weapon, and I've got to do all the areas without using, basically just killing enemies with melee weapons in a row without pausing or going to the inventory screen, which shouldn't be that hard. We are also going to just get bumped up to hard difficulty too, so that's something we also have to worry about. We are going to be doing next sphere mode, when we can also put twice the amount of bullets as before, which is really nice. The fact that we're already like 40% done with this set is actually pretty incredible. Although this was like the longest playthrough that we're gonna have on the set. So yeah, that was pretty fun, guys. Of course, I'm gonna be. It's a retro achievement set. You know, I'm gonna go for a mastery. So what we'll probably end up doing is we'll probably start our next playthrough on Tuesday, and what they have me do is do a whole bunch of melee challenges, and we're gonna kill 30 enemies with the chainsaw. So that should be pretty exciting. Yeah, that was pretty fun. I'll have to definitely read the the synopsis, because I kind of sort of don't understand what's going on, kind of sort of do. I think I've picked up some things, but gameplay-wise, that was a lot of fun. I got my ass kicked when I first started, though. Good fucking grief. Yeah, we just ended up finishing up Cookie. It's a lot of weird lore to wrap your head around. I'm gonna have to look up a synopsis and figure out what's going on. Alessa slash... Okay, so they're like the same person? Or they're like two different... I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'm sure that another playthrough will probably clear some stuff up too. And that is the end of the first playthrough, guys. That was really fun. Now I understand what's going on, and I can probably understand a lot of the jump scares and shit, too. Yeah, that was pretty fun, Cookie. You should give this one a shot. Oh, we have another cutscene. So now they will raise... Wait, that's like exactly what they showed in the intro. So they're going to be raising a child as their own, basically. What the... I'm a scared guy. It's nothing more of a psychological horror. Oh, are they really doing the old end of the cheesy end of the movie kind of thing? Michael Kaufman as himself, basically. This is actually really funny. Cheryl Mason as herself. What was that? Oh, these are bloopers. Okay. Oh, remember everybody being so weird. That's Alessa, right? Yeah, it is. Yeah, because that's Dahlia's daughter. Hey, what's going on, Renya? Just wrapping up a playthrough of Silent Hill. How are you doing, dude? Ew. Evil bitch like that. Okay, so this is intentionally silly. Fucking Ares is just staggering on himself. That's what I'm saying for is Dahlia doing all that shit trying to summon a demon. She's like, oh, And then he seemed like the most normal guy here. And Harry Mason as Harry Mason. He's in town on vacation. Whoa, hey! Rank of 3, rank of 5, and we got the game clear on Good Plus. Awesome, guys. That was actually pretty good. And we only missed 3 items, which is actually pretty incredible, too. So we got 6.9. We got 6.9. We got literally 69. Boom. 6.9. 69, guys. Yeah, we actually did pretty damn good. I definitely need to do a lot better with my accuracy, but we ended up being really good in the middle and the long range. Hell yeah. And we have some stuff here, so I know what those are. So you need to grab that stone if you go to get a certain ending. The chainsaw and the drill are now available to use for the next playthrough. Our next playthrough is going to end up being involving the channeling stone, doing all the melee challenges that they have, and getting all the bosses done on hard and killing enemies with the chainsaw. We're going to do the chainsaw next time. It's okay, save. Yep. So that is going to confirm that the next playthrough is going to be on hard mode. I'm going to do another save right here. Alright. So we'll do next sphere on playthrough number 2 next time. Probably on Tuesday. So... Okay, now we're going back to the title screen. Okay, cool. All right, guys, that was a really good run. We got the entirety of the game done for the Good Plus ending. So the thing that we're going to have to do next is, the channeling stone, doing all the areas by killing enemies with melee weapons, no pausing your inventory screen, with your flashlight and your radio off, killing 30 enemies with the chainsaw, hard bosses, and I have to get the good ending too, which is meaning I have to kill Sybil. Rip up those chainsaws, because I am sure hungry for one. Help! Well, actually, we'd probably be cutting our legs off. Yeah, that was a lot of fun, guys. What do you guys think of that one? We'll be, of course, doing more of this, probably making a bit more of an expedited playthrough for speedruns. So we're going to do 5 more playthroughs. Each of the other playthroughs are going to be dedicated to a special weapon that you get for beating it. You also get a laser weapon for getting the UFO ending. But yeah, we have the access to be able to do next sphere and get twice as many bullet drops as last time. So that's going to be really nice. It's going to be pretty helpful for hard mode too. So, all right, I think with that, guys, we're going to go ahead and call it a night. So, all right, thanks everybody for being here. It was a really good stream. Again, guys, I thank you again for the support we've been having during the partner push. We will be letting everybody, well, we as in me, will be letting everybody know when the partner application unlock process happens, and I'll be sending my application in and seeing what happens, and I'll keep everybody on touch on here and Blue Sky. But for now, let's go ahead and raid off. Thank you everybody for being here. Forrest, Renya, Cookie, Zach. It has been wonderful having you guys around. Thank you all for the roll of raids and all the follows as well too. You guys have been a wonderful audience, and I am honored to stream with you guys. So I'm going to find somebody who can raid you off to, okay? So let's go to Twitch and find somebody, okay? All right, I would like to raid you out too. Let's see who's on. You know, hang on, is he on right now? He is on right now, and he is doing a Kaizo run. I want to pay back easily because I never get a chance to. He's over on the yeah, he's doing a Kaizo run with Fire Red. Let's go ahead and say hi to Easily. So Easily 18, if you don't know him, he does a bunch of Final Fantasy speed runs. He does a lot of really fun challenges. Like right now, he's doing an Ironmon Kaizo run of Pokemon Fire Red / Leaf Green. He's got a level 11 Aggron that moves. He's got a fucking Doom Desire on that thing. So yeah, let's go ahead and raid Easily 18. So let's go ahead and see if that raids properly. No, hang on. Apparently I don't know how to raid right. There we go. All right. So we got a raid coming in for Easily 18. Stick around for the raid. I'd love to have you guys around. We'll be back on probably Tuesday with more Silent Hill. We'll start our second playthrough, and I will get more of my achievements out of the way. So again, guys, thank you so much for sticking around. Thank you for all the support tonight and just throughout the last couple of months. It's been very nice, and I've been feeling very squishy. So, all right, I'm going to get some much-needed breakfast / dinner. Stick around, say hi to Easily. Really cool dude. I think you'll like him a lot if you like a retro game, especially here, too. So, all right, I'll see you guys in 2 days. Have a good night. Bye.